Good afternoon, how are you doing? Welcome to Hobby Maker on this Sunday afternoon. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you for the next 4 hours. But don't forget, we are live every day until what time? 9 o'clock. The balloons say it all. Look who's here for the first of many hours today, which is very exciting. Mwah.
Yes.
The legend, the myth that is the fabulous Debbie Robinson. I'm saying those words very wisely, because they're going to be, well, we're going to be saying those words a lot in this hour, aren't we?
They're going to be featured very heavily in this hour, absolutely.
Because this hour is legendary, it is mythical, but it's one of many fabulous legendary hours today. Let's have a look what we've got on the show here at Hobby Maker. So, Myths and Legends, it's a brand new mega collection from Crafter's Companion. Launched earlier this week over on Crafter's TV. It's getting its first airing here today at a market-beating price. If you like mythology, Greek gods, goddesses, temples, pillars, that kind of look, then it literally is the kit for you. I am in love with it. It's divine. The fabulous Heidi Hobson's going to be here at 2 o'clock. A little birdie tells me she got all things pent art, which is lovely. So Heidi's going to be here with a masterclass at 2 o'clock this afternoon. 3 o'clock this afternoon, we have got Amy, brand new from Hunkydory, and a newish guest to us here now at Hobby Maker as well. She's going to be here at 3 o'clock with those fabulous, delightful die-cut pads, brand new for you, and all in a festive spirit. Debbie's back at 4. She's got a rub on at 4, haven't you, Debs?
I have indeed.
She is ready to rub, let me say. So that's coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Little Birdie back at 5, Hunkydory back at 6. We've got Gemini, that'll be with our Debbie at 7 as well. And then we round off the day at 8 o'clock because we're live till 9 with more Hunkydory action with their fabulous issue 78 of the magazine. That is what we've got on the show today. But who are the legends bringing it to you? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the legends in the dark. There they are. It's the fabulous Cat.
Did you hear the big sigh then?
I know.
The biggest sigh I've ever heard.
And I think
you
that was
are
Cat.
a legend, Cat. You are a legend, my lovely.
She's a
As is
tired
Daddy
legend.
Adam.
Daddy Adam is always late. He should have been wearing a toga for this show, I feel.
Look at
You know what I mean? That would have been good. It would have been nice and
Okay,
airy.
no,
In a very hot gallery, I feel it would have been good.
That would have been really good, yes.
It would have. It should be official Hobby Maker uniform. And then look who's on the floor, making her last appearance today before she goes off to jewellery maker tomorrow. It's the divine Becky.
Legend of the camera.
Oh yes, I know.
Yes.
She'll be back doing bits and pieces on this side, won't
Yes,
you, now
I
and
know,
again?
but it's not gonna be the same.
Which is good. Right, let's dive on it. Hello, no. Let's dive on in, shall we? This collection, Myths and Legends. I love it. Debbie, over to you because you are as excited about this as I am.
Beyond excited for this one. If you do love your Greek mythology and those legends, those goddesses and gods, you're going to absolutely love this collection. From the paper itself, the cardstock, that gorgeous paper pad, which has just got the most exquisite finish to it because it's pearlescent, but it just speaks, it tells that story, and it brings all of the other things that are in that collection to life. We've got stencils, we've got stamps, we've got dies, we've got gems, and the gems are absolutely amazing in this collection because it's your all-seeing eye, your evil eyes. Yeah, I absolutely love these, and they're such good quality. Wait till you see them up close and personal. They are absolutely amazing. It is a really different collection for us at Crafter's Companion. It's something that little bit different, and it came from, you know what Leanne's like. When she's up at head office and she goes on to Crafter's TV, she'll always ask people, "What do you want to see?"
But she's a veritable goddess of craft herself.
Absolutely, she is the queen of craft, the goddess of craft. But what she does is she writes all the notes down. And somebody actually mentioned that they wanted to see Greek mythology and like your Greek gods in a collection. She wrote it down, and true to form, she's brought it to life with the team at Crafter's Companion. It is so different. It's not your flowers, it's not your butterflies that you would associate with us. It's just the most exquisite collection, something that bit different. Just absolutely divine.
It really is. Honestly, it's a divine collection. Everything is available individually as well. So you can get the individuals. We do have some smaller bundles as well, but if you can go for everything together, because literally everything thematically goes together, you've got everything you need from your base card through to your imagery, through to those glorious paper pads, then all of the decoration, the embellishments, your gilding flakes, it's all in there as well. Your stencils, everything is there. 169.81, but let's get a drop on this one. And look, Adam, our very own gladiator of craft.
And there is, do you know, I love that. Wait till you see some of these sentiments, you're going to love it. And you'll understand why when you just said the gladiator.
Ah, see, well, our gladiator of craft has got the biggest clockers, Adam. He's got it on the screen straight away. So we know that it's going to be a big drop on this one because what do they say, Becky? The bigger the clock.
The bigger the drop.
the bigger the drop. So we know it's going to be a massive drop. Debbie, what I think is beautiful about this one as well, I mean, for people that have been away on holiday, maybe to like the Greek islands, something like that, if you are thinking about scrapbooking, doing memento books, brag books, things like that, you've got images in here that would be perfect to complement and accessorise with your photos.
Absolutely, and to just literally relive all those moments, because that's exactly what this has been based around. And you'll see that when we take you in through more detail. I am going to do a couple of demos in this hour as well, and I'm going to take you through the detail. You're going to see that pad in its truest form. It's just absolutely beautiful. And again, all of the collection, stunning.
Let's give you a legendary price. Let's get it down. What mythical price are we going to go for? Under £100. That's what we wanted. We're down to double figures. $99.99. You are saving almost £70 here on a brand new launch to us here at Hobbymaker. You are seeing it for the first time. When it was on Crafter'S TV earlier this week, amazing value for money, of course. I think we've matched the value there. But I am going to say they did not have... You don't have split pay, do you?
We don't have split pay,
You don't have split pay. Now, we have split pay here at Hobbymaker, which is brilliant. Do we charge for split pay, Becky? No. No, we don't, because that would be what, Becky? Ridiculous, silly, stupid, and all of the above. So we're going to get that cost down to $33.33. One payment today, one in a month, one in 2 months' time. As soon as that first payment comes through to us, we will send this item out to you. Remember, Victoria in Nottinghamshire is in already. Whenever you come in on the auction, literally straight away, you will be paying that low, low price. Whatever that price goes down to, you are always guaranteed to pay that low, low price. Also, remember, all of this and all of your other orders for a day delivered to your door for a legendary, I'm going to use that word a lot, £4.95 for the entire day, which is rather cool, regardless of weight, size, quantity. You can check out your baskets as many times as you like, wherever you live in the UK, not a problem. Oh, look, there's our cat.
Oh, look, our cat.
Say hello. There she is. Are you having a little bit of a play
She's
there,
having
Kat?
I did floor today.
Can we,
I know.
Can we just show Kat's face? She is the goddess of production, quite frankly. So there she is. Kat,
she's a legend in her own right.
The legend of production, the goddess of production. There she is. Thank you, Kat. Back to your day job. Off you pop.
Bless her.
I know, she didn't know that was going to happen, did she?
No, she did
so
not.
TD2065 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for it. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines, free phone telephone number there. You can order via the Hobbymaker app, or you can go to the website. Becky, or the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
The goddess of camera work has spoken. Right, let's go through the individuals and see what's what as well. Let's start with some dies.
Yeah, we're going to start with the metal dies in the collection, and the Majestic Temple being the first one. I love this. There is a lovely card on the... We'll show you some more samples in a second, but there's a lovely card that's been created using that as just a card base, and it's absolutely exquisite. Again, it comes in lots of pieces so that you can build that up as well. And again, if you're looking at the colour there... No, it's the little tiny one. It's a little house-shaped one.
That one,
That's the one,
got it.
Absolutely love it. And so if you love like name places, if you've got like wedding places or dinner parties, whatever it is, that could be a dinner party nameplate, because you could put the name of someone on there.
Do people still have toga parties?
They do.
They used to, didn't they?
Yeah, they used to do, yeah.
Yeah, I feel that toga parties need to come back if they don't happen anymore.
Absolutely.
We should have had Toga Day here at Hobbymaker, just saying.
It's been wishing and wanting it the whole time.
Bought some sheets in and decorated everybody.
Now, I do love the Grecian harp and wreath die set. I think this is absolutely beautiful. And again, whether you use it in this collection or you can take this into other things that you might have in your crafty stash as well, I just think that's absolutely fabulous. And that's going to feature in one of my demos. I love the Greek tile. This Greek tile is
so much detail.
Beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. Comes in 2 parts as well, so it can cut in as well as cut out that total frame. So absolutely phenomenal. I just love that. The detail on that is absolutely superb. So that's your Greek tile. Then we've got like an edgeable part to this collection, which is the Greek meander. And again, look at that detail. It's absolutely exquisite. I'll turn it that way so you can see it.
Greek key is lovely.
Absolutely,
and the flourish at the
top. It's just absolutely exquisite. Thinking about the sides of your cards, maybe the top, maybe just a border, they're just running down the middle or the centre, whatever way you want to use this. Box lids, do you know the lids or the base or the lids? That would look stunning on there as well.
We are busy for the individuals as well. You will notice that they're coming up on the side of the screen, but also for the collection itself. Well done to Geraldine, Christine, Victoria. You're already in legendary shopping. Back to Debs.
Can I show you my favourite part? I absolutely adore this. This is huge, and it's your ancient Greek column. It's a beautiful, beautiful die. Look at the things that you could be making. Lovely Nicola has made that gorgeous card there where he's popped it onto a bit of acetate, used it to ink
And
up.
using the pad in the background.
And the pad in the background, which we're going to talk in more detail. We are going to spend a bit of time on this collection because I want you to see what you're actually getting, but that is one of my favourite dies out of that whole collection because that instantly takes me to the Greek islands.
And what's Aphrodite saying? The goddess of love. Love is the most powerful force in the world. She ain't wrong, Debbie. She ain't wrong.
Exactly. We've got some lovely embossing folders in this one. So this is the Athenian key. Again, absolutely fabulous. There was a gorgeous sample at your side of your, Nigel, with a black...
Yep, got it.
Yeah, fabulous, thank you. But again, look how gorgeous that is in inky.
No, it's not.
That's that beautiful.
Hang on.
Leander.
You
It's
asked me
all
to
right.
look at things from
I know.
behind.
Do you know it's because it's all right. Don't worry. We'll grab them. We'll
That
grab
one?
them.
There you go.
There it is. I
You pointed me
love
in the right
it.
direction.
I absolutely love this in that gilding wax. It looks stunning. And
So this would be
again,
great for your mixed media as well.
absolutely, it's just a beautiful, beautiful embossing folder.
That one on its own, very busy. I'm not
And
surprised.
it's a 3D one, that
Gorgeous.
one. That's a 3D folder. We've got another 3D one for you as well. The Hellenic Mosaic. I'm trying to say these in the right way. Isn't that just stunning? I almost imagine that like to be a ceiling piece. You look up into the,
Yes.
into like in your temple, not temples,
Yes, in the
but you know
temples,
what I mean?
yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely
Also,
stunning.
I do think as well, if you wanted to sort of cut various areas out of this, I mean,
Yes.
that's a real shield there,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, you could, use your nesting dies and then emboss that centre part into it. So that's another gorgeous one there.
Nice stencils.
Oh, I love stencils. I'm so glad we've got the stencils in here. These are the Athenian designs. You've got 4 stencils in there that you're going to be able to take your inks through, your glitter pastes, your textured pastes. They're absolutely stunning. Again, look how gorgeous they look in the colour. Just stunning. And that's your Athenian designs, those 4 stencils there.
Now, we should go through the other bits that we've got as well.
I've got some more. Yeah, there's more.
Hold tight.
Hold tight
Nigel.
for this one.
Hold tight.
So you have got then the Goddess of Love, the stamp and die set. That's me.
It
That
is.
me.
You are the goddess of love. I've said that. The goddess
honestly,
of decoupage. That's what you are.
I love that. Look at the wings in the air as well. I just think it's absolutely stunning.
See, that I love, because I mean, that could be used for, a birthday card, a Mother's Day card. It can
Yeah.
be used for any occasion where you want to
Yeah,
say, I think
absolutely.
for a female, a word of celebration. And the same with this for
The
the
Sky and
guys.
Thunder God, look at him. I mean, that is just, it sums up the collection totally
That's a
for
strong
me.
beard,
It's
isn't
a
it?
strong, and a strong image. So again, absolutely fabulous. You've got the option of using the stamp just directly onto your cardstock or using it as a topper. We've got more stamps in this collection. So the Helios stamp, which again, the sun, the goddess, oh, it's just, I love it. I think it's just something so very different.
So that one again, if you wanted to sort of mask the actual goddess out there and just
absolutely.
use the corona of the sun, you could do.
Absolutely. We've got another stamp and die set, which is the Enchanting Hern. Again, absolutely fabulous. Look how gorgeous it looks when it's coloured up, Nigel. It's absolutely beautiful. You've taken it from a flat image into something 3D just by simply adding a bit of colour to it. And again, very traditional of those Greek urns that you see out and about. Now, the Greek god Aphrodite.
Aphrodite.
I love her, the goddess. She is beautiful. Do you know, I can hear her in my ear. I can hear our cat in me. It's exactly what I do. I go, Aphrodite. That's how I do it every time. She's singing away in my ear, but that's exactly what I do. But isn't she just absolutely beautiful?
Isn't she
now,
just? Isn't she just beautiful?
That's me and my Yorkshire
I
accent
love
there. The godly sentiments are amazing. You're a gladiator. What a great card that is. Their
We need to
sentiment
make
for
a card for
someone.
Adam for that, don't we?
Absolutely. Happy birthday on there. You're a goddess, goddess of love and beauty. Love is the most powerful force in the world. By Aphrodite.
It's true.
Goddess of wisdom, the sky is the limit, and one of my favourite ones, you are strong, and I absolutely love that.
I think if you want to send something a little bit heartfelt to somebody that maybe gone through a little bit of an episode recently, I think, you are strong, you can get through it. It's so brilliant.
Absolutely.
There's more in this collection. It's huge. It really is.
We've got some gilding flakes, but it's not just the gilding flakes on their own, it's the full set. It's the dry ink pad stamp, it is the buffers, as I like to call them, and it is the liquid glue in there that's perfect for your gilding flakes, and of course the gilding flakes themselves. That's the effect that you get with the gilding flakes. I just absolutely love it, and it's going to work so well with that collection, it really is.
More, Debbie,
And
more.
then the charms. Oh, the charms, the charms, the charms. Something that little bit different from us, and a very, very good, you know, a good. It just sums up the Greek again.
I love the
absolutely love the
all-seeing eye and all of
all-seeing
that.
eye.
Fabulous.
Yeah, I've got a charm just like this for one of my bracelets because my mum got it me from when she went abroad. But absolutely love those charms, and they're just going to be those little finishing details. So that's all like the hardware and the
there's
bits
more.
and bobs there. But there is more. There is a
Now,
lot more.
let's talk about the paper that you're getting here. It's paper and card. Let's start with the card pack. Your A4 luxury linen card. You are going to get all of these fabulous sheets. You know, with Crafter's Companion, look, that linen texture.
The linen
loving that.
texture, absolutely beautiful. And all colours that are going to match with the next thing that you're going to be seeing in a second, which
You've
is that
got
beautiful
8
paper
sheets
pad.
in there of each of the colours, or 8 different colours, sorry, 3 of each particular colour, so you get 24 sheets in total. The weight on that as well, if you do want to go for that, is 250 GSM. Acid and lignin free, so great for your scrapbooks and things like that. So if you are thinking about doing a little scrapbook after a Greek adventure, then that's going to be perfect for you. Mine, I love this. Go on. This pad, I'm going to say this now.
Pad.
This is one of my favourite pads that you have ever bought.
Thank you. And I'm saying thank you, because it's like I made it, but I haven't. The fabulous team are just absolutely stunning. Now, when you bring in a collection like this, you need the exquisite finish, and you can't get anything finer than a pearlescent, whether it's the B side, and the B sides are equally as beautiful as those A sides. And the A sides, look at all of that detail from the look at this. I just think everything, and if you've noticed, it's a lot of the what's you're seeing on there is what's in that collection, and these papers are something else. Now you are getting they're honestly absolutely beautiful. You're getting 12 designs and you're getting 2 of each. And again, can I just flip that down a little bit, Nigel, so you can see that side? Look how beautiful. It's going to match so gorgeous with those stencils, with the dies. Look at that. That is something else, that it really is.
It's a really
beautiful.
rich colour palette that you've got in here
It
as well,
is,
isn't
yeah,
it?
absolutely exquisite. One of my favourite parts of this pad is this one. I absolutely love it. I think it's the colour. But to be fair, Nigel, honestly, everything on this is just absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to come down and show you each one. So you're getting 2 of each. I'm trying my hardest here to hold these last bits, Nigel. Let's
Don't
get
you worry,
these
we'll do it
flicking
between
through
us.
there. Look at this. The colours are just enchanting. Everything about this. I turned one over and the camera's really showing it off to its true form. It's absolutely beautiful.
See, in my head now, it's like I have a chest of drawers that I want to cover with papers. These are the papers that I'm going to do it with, Debbie.
Yes, honestly, I've told you, I will get you one. I will sort you out with
Just
this one.
love.
Absolutely stunning. So there's 24 sheets, 12 designs, 2 of each, and 12 by 12.
I want 2 pads so I don't waste a page. So basically, get an extra one. If you're going for the collection, like Hazel, Valerie, Carol, Geraldine, Victoria, go for an extra pad as well, because when this runs out, you are going to be not happy.
And
so I would say get another one.
One more.
There is.
What we've
a
done
little
is
one.
the little tiny one. We call it the little tiny one. It's the
needs
6
opening.
by. Has it not been opened?
not
Let's
been
see if we
opened.
can
There you
get what are they like? What are they like?
you go.
6 by 6.
What are they like?
What are they like?
What are they like?
I know. And what we've done is we've scaled it to size.
So you don't lose any of the
don't
image.
lose any of that image, any of that detail. And again, it's going to have to be pearlised. We're not just going to bring you one pearlised and one not. You have got 2 of them pearlised, and then the beautiful patterns running through there. All scaled to size, but just in the format of 6 by 6. And again, you can see just how fabulous that is.
So that is everything that you have in your collection, is it
Big
not?
collection.
Yes, it is. Gosh, that is a legendary and mythical collection, if ever I saw one. TD 2065 is your item code. Carol in the West Midlands, whoops, my finger did the walking right to the buy button. Well, how fabulous is that? Now, remember when this was launched on Crafter's TV, it was that price, $99.99, wasn't it?
Yes, it was, yeah. I think. I can't remember. I think it was. What are you doing?
Apparently, we're going to get one of these out, which means the price is going to go down even further. This is exciting. So we are going to have the best price ever. So basically, Crafter's TV, who are glorious, had one price, but we are going to get that price lower. We will still have split pays. I will say that as well. So it's well worth going for it here at Hobby Maker today. We've already taken 40% off the price. We've matched the price that Crafter's TV had. We are going to get that price lower. Where will we go with it? We will see. Don't forget, 3 ways to order. Check out everything on the website. That's the best way to shop. In my opinion, let's see where we go. Okay, let's give you an beyond legendary price, $92.99. and 3-way split pay as well. So that means
those people that have just checked out then, they're going to get it at that price then as well.
You know it, Debbie, you know it. That's the way it
love that.
works, which is brilliant. 45% off on the launch. When does that happen? When do you walk into a shop and it's like, launching today, 45% off? No, that doesn't happen. We do that here at Hobbymaker. That's the joy of this. Okay, Maria in Warwickshire, Victoria, Hazel, 10% of our stock has gone already. You guys are getting that super low price. $30.99 is all you need to pay today. If you want to use the split pay option, anybody can use split pay. Don't forget Cat P&P as well. Also, I'm going to say today, if you are shopping as well, you'll be automatically entered into a free prize draw to win 2 tickets to Creative Craft, which is a fabulous event coming up later this year. One winner will be picked at random. So many legendary reasons to shop here at Hobbymaker today. Keep those messages coming in as well. And, you know, if you want to give a shout out to the god or the goddess in your life, whoever that may be, mother, father, brother, sister, son, daughter, whoever, then do it. Send your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, we've got 2 smaller bundles for you as well. So let's have a look at the ones that are at the top of our big collection over here. This is your consumables, if you like. So your papers, your fabulous gilding flakes, your charms, all of those. This, I think, if you could go, if it was me at home, I mean, if you have a little bit of cash to flash and you were thinking, yeah, I want to make sure I don't run out of stuff, go for the main collection, but then maybe add this collection to it as well.
Yeah.
Oh no, the price is tumbling already. Let's have a look. It was $59.95, which is great. We've taken it down to $39.99. It's pretty good, is it not? LQ 2048. That price there, if we've taken 20 quid off it, that means you are getting this for free.
Ooh,
yes, please.
Really?
And a £5 on top as well.
That's really good. That's
so
really
like
good.
half of that and then all of that.
That is fabulous. That really is fabulous. And you're right, Nigel. It's the consumable. So if you don't want to run out and you want to keep those cards, you know, keep that card stock going, then absolutely worthy of getting what I call the extra. And for that price as well, I think that's really, really good.
Oh, listen to Afro Debbie. That's what I'm going to call you.
Debbie.
Afro Debbie. Afro Debbie. Now, the second bundle that we've got for you are the tools for life.
Yeah.
So basically, it's all the ones that we have here. So you are going to get those fabulous dies. So you will have your ancient Greek column die included in this bundle. You will also get your majestic temple die. Should we get a clock on? Because we're going to get this price down as well. It's $109.86 at the minute, but we won't stop at that. You know that. You also get your fabulous Greek tile. That's your wonderful die there. Then you get your metal die, which is your Greek meander. Sorry, hang on. There you go. You've got your Grecian. I always said Croatian then. Your Grecian harp and wreath die in there as well. Let's go back to this one just so you can see. You've got your Greek meander die in there. You also get your Hellenic mosaic. I hope I'm saying that correct for you. That's your embossing folder. You also have this one, which is your Athenian embossing folder. Do you remember, Debbie, who Athena was? She was the Greek goddess of war and wisdom.
That's the one.
There you go. We did a Facebook Live earlier about the Greek gods,
and that was
didn't
rubbish.
we? We were so loud that Jewellery Maker had to come out and tell us to shut up. There you go, because we were making a lot of noise. We were having fun there. We've also got your Athenian fabulous designs there in the stencils. Then you've got for you as well your die. Oh, actually, there's your dies, not your stencil. No, it was your stencil, that's right. You've got your dies there. That's the Greek goddess Aphrodite. $59.99 is your price. We've literally taken 50 quid off this. That's phenomenal. Your enchanting urn is there as well. You've got your sky and thunder god. That's Zeus. You've also got your goddess of love, that's Aphrodite. Then we've also got for you your godly sentiments. You are a gladiator, you're a goddess. And then we've got that one as well, which is Helios, the sun god. All of those on a 2-way split as well. So $59.99. It's just £30 today for all of that. We've taken literally 50 quid off that. It's incredible. GN, God. Naughtiness, I don't know. GN2008 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it. Pop that in your basket accordingly. 45% off brand new launches. Do you know what? It doesn't make any sense, but that's how we roll here at Hobbymaker. If you have any questions, obviously we want you to spend your money wisely, so do get your emails in if you have a question or a problem or a poser about anything. If you want to buy the big mega bundle, though, we've got a market-beating price, more affordable than anywhere else. $92.99 is your price on that one. TD2065 is your item code. Right, did you just say we're going to have a little break? Let people check out their baskets, Kat? Yes. Do you know what? You need to check out your baskets because we're getting busy. Remember, already 10% of the stock has gone on that bundle. One of the joys that we have here at Hobbymaker is the glorious world of split pay. How does it work? Ooh, like this.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Just so you know, Hobby Maker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Well done to everybody checking out their baskets. Rebecca in the Vale of Glamorgan, you are in now. Richard in Lanarkshire as well. A god and goddess both. Rose in Hampshire and Francis in Cornwall as well. Right, let's have a demonstration. Over to the goddess of craft herself, Debbie of the Robinson.
Well, I've got 2 demos to get in this next half hour, and I'm going to get them both in there.
Do it.
So I'm going to use the Grecian Harpoon Wreath. I love this one. I've just chosen, and this is just a little bit of cardstock. I do believe we have got some on the show today, but this one's a gold one, and I think there is some. You can go and check that out on the website. But this particular one is from the linen cardstock, as is this, and then I've got some matte black cardstock. So I'm just going to run that through my die cutting machine. I'm going to keep it nice and simple, but I'll tell you what's going to focus really heavily in this one. The absolutely beautiful, one of my favourite paper pads to date, and I know people say you say that every time, Debbie, but I absolutely love this paper pad. It's just divine. It's
Honestly, I would say it's one of my favourite ones that I've ever seen from Crafter's Companion.
Yeah, it's
absolutely
just gorgeous.
I said to you when I saw it earlier, is that I need to place my order.
You did.
I need to get a couple of those pads.
Yeah,
straight away.
you instantly thought of your furniture, didn't you? Because you do
That's
a
what
lot
I like to do.
Yeah.
One of my pride and joys at home is a chest of drawers that is decorated with a very old Crafter's Companion collection, which has sort of like Cuba and Egypt and Paris. It was very much a sort of travel-y one. But this, I think I need to get another chest of drawers to go on the other side of the bed, done in this design.
Oh, and it'll
Watch this space,
it'll look
it will
stunning.
happen.
I'm looking forward to seeing this one, I am.
Okay, Debbie, I'm going to test you.
Oh, no, not again, Nigel,
Yeah,
no.
see if you can remember.
I can't remember anything.
Hermes is the Greek god of what? Think about it. Hermes. Think about Hermes.
Travel, delivery.
Well, this is it, because you
Message it.
Yes,
messages.
the messenger god.
The messenger
And
god.
if you think about it,
Yay!
Hermes, the company, deliver things, don't they?
They
So that
do,
kind of makes
yes.
sense.
Aren't they called something else, though, now?
I don't know.
I think they're called something else, because...
I think they are, aren't they? But
yeah, I've
is
got...
it every now?
Yeah,
That's
I've
not
got...
the name of a Greek god, is it?
We've
quite
got a great
frankly?
big warehouse near us now.
What about Hera, the Greek goddess of what?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Are we going to do... Can you do charades again for me?
No, I can't do charades for this one, not on TV. Right. Oh,
Is this the 3 one? Is this the wine one?
No, I could do... OK, so I could do a little bit of one, and then you'll remember. So...
Oh, the wedding, love, the wedding... Marriage.
Yes.
Yes.
The Greek god of marriage.
I knew I'd get that
Of
right. I knew I'd get it
also
right.
the
I'm so
Greek
proud
god
myself.
of women. Oh, look at that. And also the queen of the gods is Hera as well. So I assume she must have been alongside Zeus on the throne up on Mount Olympus, you see, because he was the king. Can I say, talking to kings as well, he wasn't here when we did the introduction to... Oh, hello.
I know.
When we did the introduction to the
What
crew.
happened
Mr. Wolf is here today, bless him, working about a 40-hour day because he's like been working on Sewing Street as well. There he is, our very own gladiator of industry, quite frankly.
He definitely is a gladiator. I've been here for 3 days, as has Michael, and he's done doubles.
Yeah, he's a busy boy.
He's a busy, busy boy. He really is.
Gladiator doublist, that's what he is. I can imagine Michael as a gladiator. You know, like in the arena back in the day. Oh, one of those fights that used to
our
go
lovely
on.
Hottie Scotty, he loves the gladiators. He got so excited when he saw that sentiment on there, because he loves the
as in
gladiator.
the sort of TV
The TV
gladiators?
gladiator, yeah.
Gladiator ready!
You see, I've never watched it, so I don't understand it. But to me, Gladiator, it's going to be one of those
Oh, it's
masculine
great.
ones. Yeah,
It's
is
great.
it good?
I love the Gladiator. Like, my first time round was when I was working as a journalist. It's like I used to like interview them and stuff. And I used to take my niece and nephew to go and see them when they were performing like live and stuff, and they're recording the shows. They loved it, but now it's back again, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
We are so busy. I am not surprised. If you would like to go for your collection, remember $92.99 is your price today. You are getting a 3-way split pay on that though, which means that all you need to pay today is what, $30.99 if I remember rightly. Just one payment there, one payment in a month's time, and then one in 2 months' time. So Debs, what are you doing there, my lovely?
So I've done I've cut them out in a couple of colours and I'm just layering them up. I have actually done one that I've already pre-done, but just doing a bit of drop shadowing with the couple of colours from the linen pack, because I think it gives it an extra little bit of a lift when you add that on. Now I did it in 3 colours with this one, Nigel. So I did a little bit of the dark green with the light green and then added a little black at the back as well as orange. So there's actually 4 in there in total.
So stylish.
And it just looks really lovely when it's all finished. Now, I did say that my card...
15% gone of the kit now, the mega collection.
Honestly, it's just absolutely beautiful. Now, we'll just show you because this is that 12 by 12 pad. Now, I absolutely love the imagery on here and what I focused on, because I think she's beautiful. She's absolutely beautiful. So I snipped that down and cut her out so that I've got that lovely... And again, when you look at that... Do you remember that tile, that embossing folder?
Yes,
the tile
indeed.
itself,
Yeah.
everything would work really lovely together.
Well, that Greek key design, it correlates, it sort of goes right the way throughout the collection, doesn't it? Which is joyous. Just to show you some samples whilst Debbie's gluing as well. Look at these. I mean, absolutely divine. This is using, and we've got so much that we've been using on here. You can see that we're using one of the pads there. It's mounted onto the linen card in the background as well. You can see the lady on the front there. Adam, our director, says he thinks that her dress is about to fall down her toga. I don't think it is. And Becky on the cameras, bless Becky, she said, "What's a toga?" You had no idea, Becky, did you? But you've learnt now. It's like a beautiful sort of garment. You know,
she'd look beautiful in a toga, Becky would. She would look beautiful.
She'd look beautiful in anything, let's be
honest. She
honest.
looks beautiful in anything.
I do feel we missed a trick today. If we'd have, I should have sent a toga memo to one and all. And then you could have guaranteed it would just be you and me that turned up in a toga. Everybody else would be like, what email, Nigel? You can see the dye as well there. You can see with Helios in the centre. Do you know, the bizarre thing is, Debbie, is if I'd thought about it, I've actually got a gladiator outfit at home.
You haven't?
You know I've got a dressing up box at home.
Well, I mean, it doesn't surprise me in the slightest, Nigel, I'm not going to lie.
If I'd have looked in advance to see what I was doing today, I could have bought it up.
You could have.
Honestly.
You could have,
Would have been great. And a bit of sunshine as well. I'd have looked all right in it, wouldn't I? Got some tan on my legs at the same time. What's next, Debs?
Right, so I've just decorated a little bit. Do you know, on the other side of that cut, I didn't want to waste it. And I thought, I want my inside to look just as beautiful as the outside. But I haven't featured it heavily with a lot of matting and layering because obviously there'll be a sentiment and that going in there when I decide to do this as going to. So what I'm going to do is, I almost take it away from that cardstock, but I just think it just enhances it.
Love it.
So I'm going to pop on the back of there my dotty tape pen. Perfect for these kind of, because it's obviously a nice delicate die, an intricate die with lots of detail on there.
Don't forget, if you do want to go for your dotty tape pens and the extras that CW use, goes to the brand shop of Crafter'S Companion on the website and put it into your basket accordingly. And don't forget, here in the UK, we have a cap P for the entire 24-hour period of just £4.95 for the entire day.
And already you can start seeing taking shape now.
Yes.
But what I'm going to do is I'm going to add my ARP and I'm going to pop it just into the centre. Again, I know I'm taking away a little bit from there, but I think it looks, honestly, everything about this
It's
just...
strong.
Strong, yeah, absolutely. Super strong imagery. The most amazing, like I said, the most amazing pad. And I'm just going to put that harp just under there. And then I've got a couple of sentiments that I've popped. So I've put "You're a goddess and you are strong," because I do love these sentiments. And I was just thinking, my daughter's had a bit of a rough time of late. And I think this would be a really beautiful card for her. Really beautiful card. Because she is a goddess. Of course she is. She's my daughter.
Yes.
And she is incredibly strong.
The apple didn't fall far from the tree. It's
but yeah,
true.
she's incredibly strong. She's, like I said, she's not had the easiest of times of just lately. So that would make a beautiful card to send to my beautiful daughter to let her know that she is exactly that, a goddess who is very strong.
And then inside the card as well, absolutely beautiful. I love it. If you do want the sentiments on their own, by the way, the godly sentiments, $3.99 for those sentiments. That's an amazing price, isn't it?
Absolutely.
When you think about everything that you are getting in there, You are getting all of these fabulous sentiments. You've got, you know, you can see, look, you're a goddess, happy birthday. You're a gladiator, you're a gladiator. Goddess of wisdom, you are strong. The sky is the limit. Love is the most powerful force in the world. And the classic happy birthday. So you have all of those there as well. CO2003 is your item code on that. Let's have a look at some more bits and pieces for you. The 6x6 inch paper pad. Half the stock has gone on pre-order on this already. I am not surprised. You don't lose any of the imagery. All of those beautiful images that you have on the 12x12 are miniaturized down. So you've got everything there. I love this. It's just
I would
divine.
be definitely getting multiples of these, especially the paper pads, the 6x6, the 12x12. If you've got all the hardware, you need these to just finish off and really complement and enhance those makes. But every single one, you can see that gorgeous shine on there, beautiful finish. It's absolutely exquisite. And again, it's one of those that there's 24 sheets there. That's going to make quite a lot of cards, like quite a lot of backgrounds for you. Or it could be, if you love this Greek mythology, you could put these into home decor frames, cheap as chip frames that you can get from, you know, your well-known stores, that four-letter one that I like to
It's so
obsess
stylish.
with.
And even with the 6x6, you've got that pearlescent steps.
You
that
have
sheen.
indeed. We haven't taken any of that sheen, that pearlescent finish off. We've kept it all throughout the 6x6 and the 12x12.
I absolutely love this. I'm going to be honest, as lovely though I do, I wish I wasn't here today.
Why?
I wish I was at home with these, doing things right now. It's like, because it's getting my brain fizzing with ideas.
I
love
know,
it.
and it is just, honestly, it's just absolutely
Obviously,
beautiful.
you could come home with me. $5.99 is your price on that one. Now, charming though Debbie is, she's not the only charming thing on today's show. We've also got these fabulous charms. Do you want to whip over your board, Debs?
I will do indeed.
These
Let me
are your
find it.
charms. You get 10 of the charms. You look at them there and think, well, what's going on? This is what they look like.
Aren't they
You've
fabulous?
got 5 different designs, 2 of each. That gorgeous sort of shiny enamel.
It's got that enamel finish, and it's just in keeping with that Greek mythology. Again, absolutely fabulous. Your all-seeing eye, your evil eye, whatever you want to call it, the eye that looks after you. But absolutely, I just think they're absolutely fabulous. Do you know, if you wanted to add them onto your cards with your ribbons or some twine or anything like that, or if you want to use it for jewellery, absolutely use it for a bit of jewellery as well, because the quality of them is absolutely beautiful.
I do think, I mean, imagine if you put 2 on a card, if you are into jewellery making, create a pair of earrings, put them on a card with a gift on the card.
See, that's my eldest daughter. That's exactly what she'd be doing. She'd be turning those into earrings.
Well, she's the goddess of creativity, then.
She is
The
indeed.
goddess of ingenuity.
She is indeed.
10% of the charms has already gone. VM 2017 is your item code. Now, the other thing that's definitely going in my basket today is this. If you are in the mood for like doing a little bit of home decor or decorating, whatever it may be, whether it be your cards, whether you are thinking about doing furniture, whatever it may be, you are getting all of this. This is your Gilding Flakes kit. So what have we got, Debs?
So you've got your dry ink pad, which
What's that
means...
mean?
So this turns it into where you can stamp any of your stamps, so the stamps that are in there. You pop a little bit of this glue onto that pad. It'll come out like a fluorescent blue. You don't need a lot of it in there. You need it to soak into that dry ink pad, and then you can ink up with your stamps and then put your gilding flakes over the top, give it a little rub over with the sponge. And
So you're telling me I could stamp, let's say, like Helios,
yes,
right?
you
So I
could
could stamp that.
You could stamp that with your dry ink pad and your glue, and then put your gilding flake over it.
Oh, do you know,
And it'll
when I'm
give
doing
you
the
that gorgeous
furniture, I want
finish.
that to happen. So I
I
might have
think,
to phone you and take me through
Absolutely, I'll show you.
come round.
Exactly. I can come round.
Bring a bottle of wine.
Oh, we've
Or
got
not
that
just the
other
one.
gig in November, haven't we? So we might
Let's
have to
do
do that.
it.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
waiting until November to do that. I want to do it before. $14.99 is your price on those if you want to go for that UC 2070. Now, our stencil set as well. Where are you? Here it is.
stencils.
These stencils, not just one, you get 4 of these stencils. There you go. You can see those are the 4 stencils that you get. Yeah, whip them out, Debs, because these are big, aren't they?
Big stencils. And again, you could use just one or use it all. That's all of it being used. Look at all those gorgeous colours there, the inks. Think of any of your inks. Think of your gilding flakes you could pop through there, your gilding waxes. You could put your texture pastes, glitter pastes, whatever it is that you want to pop through there to create that beautiful imagery. Again, very in keeping with the whole collection.
$5.99 is your price on that one. Again, a legendary price. So if you'd like to pop that into your basket, TL2065. We've got something for every price point because you've got the big mega bundle, but obviously we've got the 2 smaller bundles as well. Should we recap on everything? So if you want to go for your consumables, so that's basically obviously your paper pads, your fabulous gilding flakes kit, your charms, things like that. Basically what you're seeing in that little picky there, the top bit of our major collection. That should be £60, but we've taken it down to $39.99, which means you are getting your large 12 by 12 inch paper pad for free in that collection, and a little bit more, an extra £5 on top of that as well. LQ, I love that. LQ 2048 is such a good collection. I could just stare at it all day. LQ 2048 is your item code on that one. We've also got the Tools for Life bundle if you want to go for that. So basically your dies, your stencils, your stamps, your things like that. If you want to go for all of those together, again, we have that as a collection for you. Should be $109.86, but look at this reduction. 45% reduction, taking it down to $59.99 for a brand new launch. I don't know why, I'm not going to question it. Whoever put these prices is the god or the goddess of economy. That's what they are. Economus Maximus, that's what we're going to call them. If you would like to go for it, then obviously details on the website. But if you want to go for everything together, both of those 2 collections making a mega collection, the lowest price that you will find anywhere. You won't find it anywhere apart from obviously Crafter'S and here at Hobby Maker. We have got the lowest price. We have got split pay. So sorry, Crafter'S TV, but we're better than you on this one. TD20, sorry.
I know.
Sorry. TD, it's because we love you and you love us. That's why we can do these things, because if you didn't like it, you wouldn't let us do it. DD2065 is your item code on that. Is it time for another demonstration?
Go on then.
Demonstration Maximus.
I've got to use it because I absolutely love it. It's the ancient Greek column. The size of the die, straight away, you can see it's going to be perfect because this is 5 by 7 inches. So you could cut into your 5 by 7. The craft cards that we've had on of late with the, could cut into that if you wanted to, or add it on there because that would look lovely in craft card. But it's a big die, it's a big old die. And again, when I look at this, genuinely, it takes me straight there.
It's one of those dies as well, isn't it? I mean, you could obviously replicate this quite easily because you've got the 3 columns, but obviously if you put another 3 alongside
Add them alongside
you could join
each other.
everything together.
Yeah, love that.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, love that. I can't wait to see what you're going to do
Also, if you're
with
having a
this.
themed party, if you are having a toga party, if that still happens, I think that would be rather lovely, wouldn't it?
It would absolutely.
A Greek-style wedding, a Greek-style party. Be fabulous.
Sorry, I'm just going to grab my...
Here's another test you then, Dev.
Oh, no, not again.
Dionysus, the Greek god of what?
Diawati.
Dionysus. Not Diawati. Can you imagine? Diawati, the Greek god. No. Dionysus, the Greek god of 3 different things, Debbie.
Oh, was that the wine?
Yeah, wine is one of them. Well done.
Fertility.
Yeah, I was going to say, see, if Adam was a god, he would be the god of fertility, isn't
Yeah.
he? He's the dad of twins.
Oh,
you see, there you go.
I can't remember the other one.
And then, well, okay, the other one is...
Theatre.
Yeah.
Yay!
There you go,
I remembered
fabulous.
it.
Well done.
I did have a little bit of a helping
Should we test
hand, though.
Cat? Should we test Cat and Adam?
Go on, test Cat and Adam.
Okay, so Adam, Demeter, D-E-M-E-T-R, or Demeter, D-E-M-E-T-E-R, and don't Google it, I can hear you tapping away Googling, is the goddess of what? The goddess of something and something. What could it possibly be? He's just going to be Googling it. This is a rubbish die, isn't it? This is a rubbish
die.
I said die in my ear. It's a rubbish game because he's just going to be Googling.
It made me laugh. You're so funny.
Well, I was about to say it's an intricate die and I confused my 2 sentences together. It is so intricate.
It is intricate. The detail on this is absolutely fabulous. They gave up at the first hurdle, didn't they? I'm so disappointed in the pair of them.
Becky wants to go. What do you think it is? Goddess of? Oh, Demeter is the goddess of harvest and agriculture. There you go.
There you go.
Let's give Becky one. Okay, Becky, Poseidon.
This is a good one.
Greek god of where? Of what? Poseidon. Think of the film. Have you seen the Poseidon Adventure film? Fergie was in it. I'm trying to think of the modern one because immediately I think of Shelley Winters, but like Fergie from the Black Eyed Peas was in the more recent one, which is probably still about 15 years ago, but there you go. Greek god of the... The ocean, yes, the sea. There you go.
The sea.
We got a message from Rebecca, a goddess of the crafting world out there. Planning on using this set for an Olympic party. What a perfect idea.
Oh, it's the Olympics in Paris at the end of the month, isn't it?
Yes, it's like literally a matter of days away, isn't it?
Yeah,
And where did
absolutely.
the Olympics start? Mount Olympus.
Did they?
Greece. That's
Oh,
why it's called
did
Mount
they?
Olympus, because that's
sorry,
where
I
it
didn't know. I
started.
didn't
It's
realise
all right,
that.
lovely. Don't you worry. It's educational today. There you go. But yeah, because if you think about it, a lot of the...
Look, the only subject I excelled in, can I just tell you, was art.
That
That's
shows,
the only one.
doesn't it?
Art and a bit of English.
With your
Everything else, just a
creativity.
bit rubbish, as you can tell.
Will you be watching the Olympics?
Actually, I will, because I do love the Olympics.
I don't like all of the sports, but it's like I do like certain sports.
Yes,
And
yeah.
obviously the diving is always good, isn't
I
it?
love the diving.
of
Absolutely love the
gymnastics, bit of
diving.
athletics,
Yeah, I love
always
everything
good.
about it.
Okay.
That's a great idea, though. Is that Becky?
No, that was Rebecca.
Yeah, absolutely fabulous idea. Love the ideas
what
that
we
you're
doing,
coming up
Debs?
with. Well, I was just going to show you, because again, that cardstock is just absolutely exquisite. And I know you've got lots of stamps and dies in there, but when you look at the work, you can literally, and obviously it's got the columns there in the background, but I just wanted to highlight this little bit of cardstock. So again, from that 12 by 12, I've just cut this down to size. So I've just brought in, and I've gone with a 5.5 by 7.5 card, done a little bit of matting and layering. I always extract the centre, because I think it's a gorgeous linen cardstock. Don't be wasting it. Cut out those centres, because that's getting covered up, because that's going to sit there. And then I've cut that down to size. So I've cut it at the end. This is 5 by 7, and then just built up my layers. So I'm just going to pop that down. And then again, you can make this as simple as or as hard as you want. You can go to town. The amazing, we've had some beautiful samples. I know we've had to keep a lot
Yes,
of the
we
head
just
office,
show
but
some
we've
more
shown
as
some
well.
beautiful samples that we've got here as well.
Okay, here's
showing
a
the
little
work.
test then, because
Go on
we've
then.
tested everybody. We haven't tested Kat, our producer, who I feel will get this. I feel she will get this straight away. She just said, I've been tested just by life in general. Athena, Greek goddess of what, Kat? Athena. Oh, let's have a look. No, not beauty. The Greek goddess of beauty, actually, is Aphrodite. She's the Greek goddess of love and beauty. But, hang on, so... do you want to, Becky, you're the Greek goddess of beauty. Yeah, that's you. That's you all over.
Is that what she's saying?
Yeah, that's me, Aphrodite,
is.
Afrobecky. So what would Athena, the Greek goddess of what and what? The Greek goddess of two things.
I forgot now. I think,
Athena.
did I get this right earlier?
Only after my charades, which were pretty awful, I will say.
I
See,
thought they
the
were
reason-
fabulous.
The reason I asked Kat this one is because I think she kind of like typifies one of these things. I think she'll disagree with me, but I think she's quite switched on and knows a lot of things about a lot of things in life. Would you say Adam sternness? Is that even a word?
Adam.
Sternness?
Adam, you sat at cider all day. You can't be saying things like
You know,
that.
it's wisdom, the Greek goddess of wisdom, because I think Kat's quite wise.
I
And the
think
other
she's very
the other one that
wise.
you can now declare on Adam for that comment is the Greek goddess of war. So there you go. So war and wisdom is Athena. People of a certain age might remember the shop Athena. We were
I
talking
remember the
about
shop.
this
Yeah,
earlier,
we remember the shop.
where you could always
yeah.
buy posters of a man holding a baby or a
Yes,
sort of like
yeah,
half-naked man carrying
massive.
tyres.
Was it the 80s that or the 90s?
Oh, do you know, I think it's probably the 90s.
I would say the 90s.
I
Yeah.
think it closed down in the 90s. It may even be more recently. I don't know.
Right, now just so I've said I've centralised there. What I've actually done with this, I just double layered it. I put a couple of pieces together to give it a little bit of strength and thickness. And I just want to just make sure I've got that central. And
Mind your head,
again,
Debs.
oh, I'm doing it again. I do it all the time. Do apologise, Adam. I forget that you've got that overhead camera. And then I'm just going to bring that down and just straighten my columns because I don't want a wonky column. But again, just absolutely, I love that detail behind there. And then on there, you also have your lovely foliage parts,
Yes.
the little leaf parts. So I've
Almost like
done,
vine leaves wrapping themselves
yeah,
around
and
the
that's
pillars.
exactly what I've done. And I've cut quite a few out now, so I'm just going to wrap around.
Well, whilst you're sticking, again, here's a little question for the crew and for you guys at home. Apollo. Apollo is the Greek god of 4 things. What are they? Okay, so what are you saying, Kat? You're saying the moon, space, the stars, and the sun. You are right on one of those things, so the sun is correct. But Apollo is also the Greek god of 3 other things. Anybody? Boxing, says Adam, in his boyish way. There you go. No, not at all.
I forgot this one.
Fire? No, not fire, Becky. No. They're quite sort of like romantic things, I feel. All 3 of them, really. Apollo is, shall I let you out of your misery?
Go on, put them out of misery.
Music, poetry and art, as well as the sun. So that's quite nice, isn't it? It's quite romantic, I feel, Apollo. Here's another one for you. Oh, no, I don't even know how you say this, but I'm going to say it. Hephaestus. 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 The god of fire, metalworking, and sculpture. I know.
Honestly, you do learn something new every day in this place, let me tell you. Every day's a school day.
The god of welding. I don't know whether that's a thing, Adam, but I like it. It's a good.
The god of welding.
The god of welding.
God love him.
And then you've got Ares, the Greek god of war. There's quite a few wars. So Athena is the goddess of war, and Ares is the Greek god of war. So there you go. So I assume those two were Mr. and Mrs. War, as it were.
Yeah.
What else have we got for you? Which ones have I done? Oh, we've not done this one. Artemis. Now, I think of it, wasn't he one of the Three Musketeers as well? Or was that Aramis? Or was that just an aftershave? I can't think. But Artemis, the Greek goddess of the hunt and the wild.
Ooh.
I know. Ooh. I would imagine it's quite a nice thing to be a Greek god. I think my sort of like knowledge of sort of Greek gods comes from things like Clash of the Titans when I've watched that. Do you know what I mean? It's like I'm not very good. I didn't do it at school, but I've got it from like the Clash of the Titans. Let's look at some more things that you could be making.
Oh, look at these.
I mean, Debs, cards for every occasion here.
Absolutely. I'm loving where you found those. They are stunning. Look at that with that gorgeous edge ball running down the side. Seriously, I mean, our lovely Leanne launched these. You'll be able to find a lovely tutorial, 2-hour tutorials of our lovely Leanne with Ben and the fun that she had with this one.
Did he dress up in it, Toby?
He didn't. No, he didn't. No, they didn't dress up as. But honestly, the work she did was just absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous, that card,
I love that card. Honestly, I was gutted when I didn't have it here because I think it's beautiful, from the charm to the sentiment to that beautiful featured paper running alongside that gorgeous embossing folder. I just think looks absolutely exquisite. It really does.
And then a final dose of inspiration for you. I mean, that's just striking, regal, statuesque,
absolutely
strong and dynamic.
Absolutely.
I love it.
So I've just popped on here now. I've popped on my little features going around, and I'm just going to pop my happy birthday going along the top part. Just want to make sure I've got that on straight. Let's just pop that onto there. And then I've actually popped down there, Love is the Most Powerful Force in the World by Aphrodite.
Now, they are both from our Godly Sentiments. If you do want to go for those, 25% of the stock of the Godly Sentiments has now gone.
And there you go. And I didn't want to overload it with too much. I wanted to just have those pillars, those columns, as the featured part, and then bringing in some of that gorgeous paper just in that background. Again, I just think it's absolutely stunning. And then just finishing it off with those lovely sentiments.
And I will say, you've positioned that paper perfectly so that the lady is just peeking through those pillars. Just
peeking through those pillars, yeah, absolutely.
I love it. It's gorgeous. If you would like to go for that die on its own, the Greek column die, we have that for you. It's a big die, it really is. $16.99, you get a lot of metal for your money there. Metallus Maximus. LG 2012 is your item code on that one. $16.99 is your price. 30% of that one has now gone on its own. Also on there, Debs, I mean, you use the sentiments, you've used the backing
sentiments,
papers
backing
as well,
paper, the linen cardstock. The only difference there that I've had was the multi-purpose white cardstock, so that's what I've used in there.
Now, the smaller die that kind of complements that is the Majestic Temple, isn't it? Which is this one
here. Beautiful, that temple. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love that. And I think that sample that we showed earlier with that lovely dinky card,
This one?
I just think it's so cute.
10%.
And I'm just thinking of Rebecca now with her Olympian party.
Yes,
that's going to be perfect.
Do you know
for
what?
that.
Table settings.
Yes.
You sit here, you sit there, you sit there.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, I want to come. Can we come? Can me and Debbie come round?
I want to
That would
come
be
to the
lovely.
Olympic
We're inviting ourselves. Under a tenner on that one. $9.99 is your price there. OE 2049. Now, our Greek tile as well. Now, our Greek tile is the die that we've got here. There you go, Debs. It's that one.
Yeah,
if you would like to go for this one, again, this is one of those ones that I think makes for the most wonderful background on your card. Again, this is one that would be very easy to replicate. If you want to sort of build it up to like 3 tiles across or, you know, like 9 of the tiles, I mean, you can see, I mean, it's a good size. I actually think as well, if you were doing it and say, not maybe in the bathroom, but if you wanted to put that onto a feature tile in the kitchen or something as home decor, that would be nice.
It's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Can you imagine that cut into like metal card, metallic card, mirror board, things like that?
Yeah.
That would be gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
RC 2010 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we've got our edgeable die, which is the Greek meander. Thank you. This has got so much design here. You can see that you've got the flourish, you've also got the dots, and then you've got the Greek key going through the centre. I love the Greek key design.
Beautiful.
It's one of my favourites in craft world in
just
general.
gorgeous.
$7.99 is your price. Is it just me as well? I mean, I'm seeing a lot of snippability there. You could snip it there,
Yeah,
snip it there,
absolutely,
snip
yeah.
it there.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to be quite careful, but I mean, you could sort of like split it down into different looks. GI 2004 is your item code on that one. That's the Greek meander. Next up for you are embossing folders, if you'd like to go for this one to begin with. This is our Athenian that we have for you here. This is our Athenian key. Half the stock has gone on the website for this one already. Look at that,
So the 3D, the depth and the sculpture from there just brings it to life so well.
I just think, again, all of these, I mean, I know we've got sort of like goddesses that you might think, oh, if you're sending to a person in your life that is a goddess, and same with the guys, but I do think as a collection, it's very gender-friendly for all genders.
Absolutely, that's why, and I think that's why I love this collection, because it's one of those that mixes across anything. Absolutely, everybody and anyone.
Honestly, I love it. I'm glad you guys are going for this as well. If you're going for the Athenian key, Elaine, Pamela, Vivian, you need to check out your baskets. The next embossing folder we have for you is this one here.
And these are all 4x6 as well,
Hellenic mosaic.
just so that you know the sizes, but they're 3D as well.
So what does that mean? It means we get extra sort of
Extra,
like
you can see it straight away the minute you open that folder up. The different levels, 3 different types of levels of embossing. Yeah.
I do think, again, with this one, this has got great snippability. You can snip it off at the top and just have the Greek key design. You can have that design there. You can have, obviously, the shield itself in the centre as well. HJ 2032. If you wanted to cut that out and maybe put something else inside, you could do. What about the stamp? Our Helios stamp would fit in there, I imagine. Debs,
It would indeed. There we go, my lovely.
I wonder if it would. Oh, do you know what?
It would.
I'm thinking if you want, yes, let's pretend there, but can you imagine if you wanted to pop that over the embossing folder, you could. Is it $2.99 this die set, the stamp set? That's incredible.
Crazy.
Okay, if you want to go for Helios, the goddess of the sun, $2.99 is your price on that one. MK2046 is your item code on that one. Loving that. Right. Next up, we've got another die set for you. This is our Greek goddess Aphrodite. There she is. $7.99 is your price for that one. I mean, there's an ethereal beauty about that, Debs, isn't there?
Yeah, absolutely. And if you love colouring as well, she's a gorgeous one to colour in with any of your colouring mediums.
Now, the next one they've got for you, there he is, your main man, the Sky and Thunder God. The god of sky and thunder. That needs like a dramatic voice, doesn't it?
It does need it, it does, but I just think it's so, I love that one. I just think, again, for your masculine cards, your cards for your men in your life, that's going to be a really good one as well.
I do think as well, because obviously he's a gentleman of certain years, I'm thinking if you were making a card for like an old person in the family, I mean, I am that person now, and I would love that. Because there's a real sort of like strength about that, isn't there?
Yeah, absolutely.
And, gives good hair, gives good beard. $7.99 your price on that one, FB 2026. Next up, we have this lady here. This is your goddess of love. So you can see we have what a beautiful image this is, Debs.
Every time I look at her, I think, that could be me if I just coloured the hair in right. I think
I
love her. I think she's so stylish.
A flower in your hair and a wing in your hair.
Exactly.
There you go. A wing and a prayer, a wing in your hair. There you go. SX 2012 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we've got the Greek urn, the enchanting urn. We've spent an hour and we haven't done the, how much does a Greek urn?
No, I know.
I just can't remember what it is, to be honest. There you go. I can't actually remember.
I can't remember most things, Nigel, so you're in good company.
Oh, good. $7.99 is price. LZ 2023 item code on that one. Now, all of these are available in the 1 mega bundle. So we've got 2 smaller bundles, but we've got the mega bundle. That is definitely the way to get your hands on it, to get the hands on everything. I would say if you can go for an extra 12 by 12 inch pad as well, definitely do that. Extra 6 by 6 inch pad, maybe some extra charms too. TD 2065. Now, we've got a market beating price on this collection. When it was launched on Crafter'S TV this week, they stuck at $99.99. We've taken the price down to $92.99. That's still a considered purchase, isn't it? So do you know what? We've made it easier by giving you not just 1 or 2, but 3 split pays on this one. So all you need to pay today is just one split pay price with no charge, no interest or anything like that of £30.99. Debbie, you goddess of creativity,
Oh, I
you
thank
goddess
you,
of
Nigel.
loveliness, you goddess of
My legend,
fabulousness.
my lovely other half,
Thank you very much. Why would you recommend this collection for people?
I
if they're
just,
still umming and ahhing?
honestly, this is one that's just that little bit different, that crosses females, males in your life. It's just everything that you think. Lots of those imageries just transport me right to those Greek islands, and I absolutely love that collection. For anybody wanting something that bit different, that isn't your flowers, that isn't your butterflies, that's something stylish, elegant, that beautiful double-sided pearlescent finish paper. I'm going to shut up talking because I could stand here forever and talk about it, but it's just one of those, something that bit different, but is just absolutely divine. And I know that when you get it home, you're going to love it just as much as we all have loved it here.
Debbie's back at 4. I'll see you after the break. Take care now. Bye-bye.
Just so you know, Hobby Maker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. Pleasure to be with you. Look who's here, the lovely Heidi. Looking gorgeous as ever and
As are
ready.
you.
Thanking you. We try and ready to craft with, quite frankly, if little Birdie always bring us the most incredible items. If you are thinking about mixed media, if you are thinking about home decor, if you are thinking about interesting crafting in general, then we have so much on this show that I think you're going to absolutely love, from pent art and beyond, quite frankly. Everything is on the website now, so do check it all out. What is the website? All the W's. What?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Yes, hobbymaker.co.uk. Check it all out there. We'll try and show you as many things as possible. We'll show you a few bits and pieces, but if there's something on there that you want to see, Heidi is an open book today. She's like, if you want to see it, she'll do it. So literally, if there's something there that you think, oh, how does that work? Let us know. Message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can message via the website, and we will then tell you, show you what's what. Heidi, why do you, as a great crafter, love pent art and what they bring?
I love pent art because they bring the hugest range of products. They're from Budapest, and I like that they bring it at a price that's affordable for everybody. They've brought things through from the art world, kept the same quality, but they've gone crazy with it, and the things you can do with their products.
Everybody can be really artistic, even if you are on a budget, and even if you don't feel you have the confidence to do it. It is brilliant. Everything on the show is pretty much around a tenner. I am going to say the majority of the stuff is about a tenner, so it's well, or under, so it's well worth going for. If you want to make fabulous things like this, and I know Jimmy on the camera will be showing all of these, so you can see just how detailed and textured and divine each and every one of the projects is. I mean, look at that. It's true artistry for your papers, for your stamps, for your inks, your dyes, whatever it may be. It gives, I think, pent art give the perfect finishing touch.
They do. I mean, that frame, all she's done with it, I'm thinking that was just a white plastic frame, and I think all she's done is the wax, just added the white coloured waxes. Because we have the metallic ones, which are absolutely beautiful, but these are just a stain, like a stain wax for wood, and thought, well, they can go on anything, really.
I think that's stunning, and Jimmy's very happy because it means he gets to stare at himself all day long in that, quite frankly. Right, let's dive on in. We're going to start with our stone effect paste. Now, there may be people out there who might think, what is stone effect paste all about? So what is this, and what do we actually do with it? What does it work, and how does it look like? Tell me all about it.
It does a lot more than it actually says on the pot. So when I first tried this out a few years ago, I thought it was basically just to add on to things, to turn things to look like stone. But after watching lots of YouTube videos and playing with it myself, I've realised it does so much more. You can basically use it on virtually anything. It can be used outside. What we do recommend is don't leave it out in the frost.
Okay.
I mean, it's all right in the summer, and if you have, like, we have milder winters down in Devon, but if you have really cold, anything that's handmade, we always say bring in for the winter.
So you can only use this right, so would you need to seal it then or not?
No, because it's basically, when you finish with it, it's like stone.
So what does it look like? Show me a sample here that it's got it on.
So,
it's got the stone effect on it. Is that frame at the end got
Sarah John, that's texture paste, but it's similar. This bottle here.
This one here?
Yeah, so Sarah John has basically, I don't know how she's made I'm thinking she might message in. She does a lot of, like, with paper mache on clay. I'm not sure whether she's done it with that, and then she's just covered over.
So this is the
so
stone
you
paste
can turn a
here?
bottle, you just turn a bottle into...
So what's stone paste there? The green bit or the red bit, or both bits?
All of it. It's all. So you can stick your embellishments on, and then it will just cover them.
Because we've got different colours for you. Can you colour it as well then?
You can colour it. If you want to colour it, you can do. You can also mix it together. They mix together to get your rust effect. So that bottle there, I've not put anything on that yet because I want to just see if you just want to go for the rust. That's just 3 colours. And that's a glass bottle.
Let's go through our colours then. You can see what this does. So the first one we've got is cement. So that's $6.99 is your price on that one. In fact, look, let's put all the colours out for you, and then you can choose what you want. They're all individual. There's no big bundle, so like literally you've just got your choice of what you want here. But remember, we do have a cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day here in the UK, no matter where you are. Okay, so let's go through our colours. So that's the green to begin with. Stop, Jimmy, stop. That's the green, the granite, if you want to go with it. He's too eager, that boy. I've always said
Bless
it.
him.
$6.99 is your price on that one. FP, fantastic price. $3.576 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, this is the, what colour are we calling this? This is the brown. I didn't know whether it would have like a funky name.
I don't
like
think it has. I think it's just brown.
It is brown.
They are very garden
Brown
stone
granite.
colours. When you look at them, you think of your garden.
Yes. I mean, I do think of like pots and home decor.
Pots, home decor.
Or just adding interest to your
But
craft projects.
stencil, they're for card and that as well. You know, it's for everything.
$6.99 for that one. You don't need a lot as well, so it will last a long time, these. That's MG 3526. Next up for you, the white. Now, this is fabulous because this literally will give you almost like a sort of like a stone effect, like a snow effect to it. If you wanted to add to it, could you add extra sparkle with glitter and things like that?
Yes, that's what I've done on the jar at the end.
Okay.
There's a mirror, it's the mirror spray, and then what I've used, I've mixed stone paste and I've used structure paste, which give a similar kind of effect in the white. Yeah, and I've added glitter just to see if, and it works. It will set into the, and you'll see the glitter through it.
That mirror paste, by the way, or that mirror effect is on the show today, so we've got that coming up for you. So that's the limestone, if you'd like to go for that one. Is that, the white one is called the limestone, yeah? So that's limestone, the white one there. Next up for you, we've got this one. So you can see, again, you are going to get, that's sandstone, we're calling this. $6.99 is your price on that. Next up for you, this is a gorgeous colour. Love this colour. This is clay, we are calling this. It's funny because I think the name, I think the colour actually gives more than the name.
I would say that's more, I call that more a mustard.
Yes.
That's a mustard colour. The next one for me is more a clay, but it's how people...
Well, that one is called clay if you're ordering it, so just so people order the right one.
Yeah.
Next up for you, if you'd like to go for this, this is, I don't know what that's called. Let me see if I can see what the glasses.
I haven't learned
Terracotta.
this. Terracotta. So many different colours, I can't remember them all because I've had them all out playing with them.
It says on the top, would make a lot more sense if I read it. You've got the terracotta for you there. And then now the cement is where we began, isn't it? So cement, so just go back through the colours then. So cement, terracotta, clay, sandstone, limestone, brown granite, and then green granite. So those are your colour options. They are all $6.99 each. Most popular at the moment is the cement. I am not surprised. Application, we're going to see this supplied throughout the show.
And you've got 1,000 ml in each bottle. There is a lot. I've played with these and my bottles are still nearly full.
Not 1,000, 100.
Oh, sorry.
100 ml.
That's 1,000 ml.
Oh, it is 1,000 ml. So they just said 100 in my ear. It's 1,000 ml. It is 1,000 ml.
Oh, is that the coverage?
Hang on, no, hang
sorry.
on. Oh, it's 100 ml.
I apologise, my eyes.
That's
100 ml.
Confusing.
Oh, sorry, I'm reading off the back. It says 1,000.
I'm going to send you off to get your demo ready.
Yeah, I'll get out of the way.
I'm going to send Heidi off.
I'm rubbish.
She does so well. So yes, if you want to go for any of those, then pop them into your basket. Take advantage as well of our cat P&P. Can I just mention these as well whilst Heidi's getting ready? These are so fabulous. We've got a pick and mix of our butterflies for you. These flew, like every pun intended, last time we had them on. $4.99 each, or you can go for 3 for $9.88, which basically means you get 3 for less than the price of 2. That's the blue orchid that we have for you there. There is your red tint there. So if you want to go for that one, that's your red tint. This one we have is your bright white. Then we have this one, which I think is gorgeous. This is your Amor Mio, my love, Amor Mio. Then we have this one for you, which is your sky tones. We have this one, which is your pink tint. And then finally, we've got this, which is your rust tint. Let's have a look at these in use. Natasha in the Netherlands sent us some pictures of these. These are just gorgeous. I mean, Heidi, something like that. You're taking a jar, a bottle, whatever it may be, and turning it into a real showpiece.
Look at that. Yeah, Natasha's on my DT. So these samples are Sarah, John, B and Natasha. Obviously, it's a bit far Natasha send over, so she does all social media and shows her photographs. She does some beautiful work.
They're gorgeous. They really are. $4.99 is your price, but you are going to get 3 for less than the price of 2 because it's just £9.88. The magic will happen when you get to the checkout, whether you're doing it via the app, the phone lines, or on, of course, the website as well. Right, back to our stone effect. Is it time to get stoned? Over to the lovely Heidi.
I've realised what I was looking at earlier. It's because they're from Budapest. And that might the companies in Budapest, that might be how their measurements show.
No, I think that was the cover.
I'm just silly.
That was the cover.
Oh, I'm just silly, aren't I? Yeah.
No, not at all.
Right. Oh, I am. I'm a crafter. We say that. We're qualified in crafting. That's it. Forget the rest of it. Okay. I'm using any palette knife. I think you sell these, the Crafter's Companion palette knives. I think they're great because you've got 3 sizes. So, a lot of you may recognise one of these. I'm going to tap it on the inside. You see that? Right. This is from the Swedish shop, the 4 letters.
I know it very well.
Yes, and I think it was £1.
I love their meatballs.
Yep. A lot of us crafters buy these because they've got little hooks on them, and we hang them on the boxes.
Your trolleys.
Yeah,
and
we I use it as I use them as pen pots. But I looked at these and I noticed they've got holes in the bottom, which shouts out okay to use for plants. And I thought, why not? You're paying £1 or any. If you don't want to go and buy anything, get those old plant pots. We all have them, don't we, in the shed?
That's
old
a great
plant.
idea.
Get your old plant pots.
Put this out in the
them.
decking area, hang them
That's
out
right.
in the garden. On the
So
patio.
that's what this one is. I have started one layer because I wanted to show you how you can build it up. You can apply with a sponge, you can apply with a paintbrush, you can apply with a palette knife, anything. You can use gloves and use your fingers, anything you want. So I'm going to start off. This is the grey colour. Is this one the stone? I tell you, I can't learn these names.
This one that you read at the minute is the cement.
Cement. Right, okay. I'll just go with what they look like.
Don't worry about that. I'll do all the names.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so I've just grabbed, now as you can see in my bottle, it's still full, and I have used a lot of this because it spreads out so well. And then what I like to do for this effect is basically like butter in toast, okay, in little bits. And I'm doing it very randomly, okay. Now, if you want to leave it, if you're using quite a thick layer, they say it takes about 12 hours to dry. Now, I found...
Try and heat it up at all to make it dry?
Yeah, well, I'm going to do that, but I found it hasn't taken anywhere near that long because it's been warm. Okay. I don't know, it's been like that. So you can give it, now you can dry it with a hairdryer or a heat tool, but remember if you've got plastic, you don't want to go into, this is one of the lighter heat tools. Okay, so you can go in and dry, but we don't need to do that. Then I'm going to bring in, this is a beautiful, you see, this is like a yellowy colour. I love
That's
this one.
sandstone you're using
Sandstone, okay. What you've got to remember, these are all, you can mix these all together. And actually, the more you mix them, the nicer effects. And if you go and look at your stones in your garden, what you use, you can match the colour in.
Nice.
It goes to brickwork, any kind of patio stones. Okay, I just like these two colours together.
They're all quite earthy colours, aren't they?
They are, yeah. And what I'm going to suggest with this one, this is going to be hung out on my fence. I've got some hooks on my fence. And what I want to show you, what you can do. So basically, now if you look at that now, can you see it's kind of, it just looks like cement and
It just looks
yeah,
old and weathered, which I
yeah,
love.
it
looks
is.
quite
It's
antique-y.
beautiful. But then when it dries, I'll just show you the back. What you can do, you can sand it down. So if you find that the colours that you got are not quite how you like them and you want to add something else in, so you can sand down and you get a completely different effect. Just play with it. Then what you can do, I'm just grabbing, because obviously you know I'm very nautical.
You are.
It will hold. So you don't.
You've got a bag
it
of
will,
shells.
yeah, it will hold things. So what I also do is use it as a glue. So because my garden, I have lots of things with.
I love this idea. So you've been out and bought some shells. 'Cause
Yeah,
you're not allowed-
no,
you're not
I
allowed to
don't take them
from the beach.
Yeah, you're not
anymore,
allowed
are you?
anymore. Now these will actually set. I'm not putting too many because it's going outside. And then I'm just going to put a few. And then I've got some, you know, the brown like rope. So
Oh,
it's
like
nautical,
twine?
yeah, twine,
Yeah.
but thick.
Yeah.
And then I'll put around that, and then that will go. And if you look really that, you could do that project in minutes because you don't have to dry it in between. You
So
can just keep
use
layering
the
it
stone
up.
effect as like a fixative as well. So it's like a glue that
Yes,
holds
because
things in place.
it basically sets solid like concrete. I'm just going to hold that there. Can you see that? And it's textured. It's just beautiful. And what I love about it as well, what I want to show you, I found always clean your palette knife off when you're finished or whatever you're using, or wash your sponge.
Yeah, 'cause you don't want it to
it
dry
is
on your,
water-based, but once it's dried, it's dried. It's solid.
Yes.
Okay, so I just want to show you this. See that? Okay, now it said that it works in moulds. Now, when it said it worked in moulds, I was thinking your moulds kind of your larger moulds, you know, like big shapes. And when I was given this mould for the show, I thought you've given me the wrong mould because really this is for the lighter. There's a lighter effect that you use for this one that makes like a lace. But I thought, you know what? Let's push it.
Okay.
So I just tried a little bit, and I found as well it's a bit.
Hang on, are you telling me that is the stone effect paste
well,
that you've got there?
This is the white, okay, and all I did, in fact, I'll do it. I'll show you what I did, I'll do it, and then you can see it looks the same, then I'll take that one out.
If you want the mould, by the way, details on your screen for that, £8.99 is your price. Is this a separate little mould as well? Okay.
Yes, you can make. I made little heart. I've made little hearts with it as well, which I've brought. I'll bring in. I can show you when it makes little hearts.
We'll give you the details for the heart mould. That's only $3.49, so add that to the mix with that one. Those two need to go together, I feel.
That there.
BU 3528, back to Heidi.
Okay, so all I did, make sure you press in, okay, because obviously, I mean, really, this is not, these are falling off a bit because I've stood it up. Lay it down so it can stick. Okay, I'm just going to, my little shells were falling off.
Pop that back over the mat so we can see it, darling, in the overhead.
I'm going to put it there. Because I'd stood it up, it does need time to dry. It's not a glue where it'll
hold it straight away.
Yeah, it needs, once it's set, it's set.
It needs to set around it.
Yes, and the shells then won't come off, they'll break if you try and pull them off.
And you said about putting this outside, because obviously it's for the garden, so you
Yes.
wouldn't need to add anything to protect.
No, because it's because shells go in the sea, don't they? Yeah, and
the actual stone paste and stuff.
no, once it's outside, it's fine, but it said just be careful with a lot of frost.
Okay, so
but
this
anything
bring
can
it in. Yeah, agreed.
So if you can see, all I'm doing with the palette knife is press. Now, I'm going to be totally honest, I would never in a million years say to use this mould with this stone paste. If you'd, but I was determined.
Yeah, that's what you're doing.
I've done it, yeah. I wouldn't. If someone said to me, I'd be saying, don't be silly, that doesn't work. And I use a heart one. But that's all I've done. Leave it. I left it to dry overnight, okay? Now, are you watching? Look.
We are.
It's still slightly, oh no, it is dry.
Heidi doubts that we're looking at her. We're watching
Because I'm not watching this. Now, to me, that's impossible. And look.
That's incredible.
Look, how?
It's funny because I thought it would have been too gritty to do something that fine.
I can't, in my head, it's not.
It doesn't compute.
No. Now, I'm wondering, is it because, I thought, does it need longer? Because it dries solid cement, but how can that be flexible? But it's not flexible when it's paint. Yeah, so it's so multi-use. I mean, that looks like pure lace.
It's like crafting voodoo, and we love it. We're there for
that. To be able to do that. The hearts, I mean, the hearts are easy enough because they're just tiny little, so you can put those in. I've gone for white just so you can see that they've got little designs on them. These moulds are beautiful.
Those hearts are fabulous. Can I just say as well, are they food safe, those moulds, do we know?
I don't know with these. I need to contact Pentog because I've only just received them because I was thinking it's very icy.
Well, no, but I love the idea. Well, yeah, that would be fabulous for like around the cake, but also those little hearts. Can you imagine little chocolate ones, little fondant ones?
Yeah, oh yeah, little. But how can that be flexible? I can't. So you could then put that round, I'm just going to grab.
It's flabberjaw gas,
yeah,
doesn't it?
I've just pinched one of you. Oh no, I'll grab that. So this is just one of my bottles.
So how would you now stick that?
Well, you'd have, I would use either, probably, I would put a rubber band around it and use like glue gel, glue gun or gel medium.
Okay, fab.
That would, or even actually, probably more cement.
Well, I was wondering if you put more stone paste
Yeah, it probably would.
As well.
But I mean, look at that. I mean, it to me, it shouldn't work, but it does. This is what I always say. I like to push things to the limit, and I want products that do more.
Let me remind people of their colours then, Heidi, and then you get ready for the next part of your demo, my lovely. We've got 7 different colours for you to choose from. So these are the colours. We'll work from this end across. We've got sandstone to begin with. So that's the sandstone ones that we've got there. That's OK 3567. Next up for you, we've got the clay. I love that. It is quite a mustardy colour, isn't it, that one? That's the clay. If you want to go for that one. Again, the prices on these, all $6.99. So that was sandstone. This is clay that we have here. So if you want to go for that one, we'll get the details up for clay. They seem to have disappeared at the moment. Here we go. Let's look. There they are. RF 3510, your item code on that. Terracotta is your next one. I love this colour. Very popular with you guys at home. I'm not surprised. I think that's our terracotta there, isn't it? You can see definitely shades of terracotta with that one. Loving. Also, the bottle that Sarah John did, you can see there, that's pretty much terracotta in its entirety as well. Honestly, it's so touchy-feely. I love it. Honestly, I could do my nails on that. It's fabulous. So that's your terracotta. Next up for you, we've got green granite. In fact, I'll keep this in because the other part of this one is the green granite that's been used on this. So you can see it's been used on that tree there. So that's the green granite. Next up for you, we've got this, which is our limestone. The limestone is the white one. Now, I just want to show this, if I may, because you can see it now. Jimmy, there you go, look. Can you see that limestone has been used down there to create the snow, which is rather fabulous, is it not? I'm loving that. And that's a really expensive looking bauble, but it's pure pennies to make. So that's your limestone there. Then we've also got for you, we've got this one, which is the brown granite, if you want to go for that one, the brown granite. I love that. It's really chocolatey brown, isn't it? And then finally, very popular, cement for you on that one. That's the one that Heidi's been using. Don't forget, if there's anything on the show that you want to see Heidi doing, we've got loads of stuff, everything from like your mirror mist through to moulds and, you name it, we've got it all. In fact, the mirror mist, let's show you that now. But if you want to email in and you want to ask Heidi to do something, like I say, she's an open book. This is a real masterclass of like many different things. Whatever you want, we are a fluid show today. If you say it, we will try and do it. Now, Mirror Mist will do this. This is what I think is fabulous. I mean, look, this is glass, but not anymore because, well, it's still glass, but it's now covered. It's become a mirror. If you want to go for the glass Mirror Mist, we've got two different options for you. This is the glass. We've got one coming up that works for plastics as well. This, you just literally spray. Is it spray on?
Yeah, I'll do that as my third demo.
Beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it. I can do that next if you want.
I don't mind. I'll ask Kat.
Yeah.
Would you like
do you
to
want
do
me
that
to do that?
Yes, please.
Yes,
darling.
right. Let me just move that out of the way. Yeah.
So that's your Mirror Mist for glass, if you want to go for that. $8.99 is your price. We also have a Mirror Mist for plastic. Now, I don't know whether we've got anything plastic that's been mirror misted today.
I haven't got I'm going to be totally honest. I thought they were the same. I didn't realise. And when I saw, I was like, oh, it's plastic.
Yeah, no, it's a different one.
And I went this morning. I went to try and get. You know what it's for? You know when you get at Christmas the plastic baubles.
Yes.
And the ones that open. It's to
That would
do
be lovely.
that for me. That's the best thing. But anything else plastic? If you've got, if you've got a craft stall and you've got the clear jewellery stands, or you could spray those, or you can anything plastic, anything clear, and you're going to make it look like a glass mirror.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, you give it that glass effect. So if you wanted to actually create like a little mini mirror or something like that, then you could do it. In fact, this one here, I think this was probably a glass bottle, but imagine if that was a plastic bottle, then you could cover it. Wait, do you know, it might even be a plastic bottle. No, it's not. It's a jar, that one. But it could be a plastic bottle, an old squash bottle or something, and then cover it. At this price, $8.99, I think it's always good to have both of them in your crafty stash, isn't it? So if you want to go for the one for plastic, AQ3543 is your item code on that one. Also, I love the idea as well, if you wanted to create your own mirror frame, things like that, so if you find like a frame but it's on a picture, if you get a sheet of plastic and then covered it, or a sheet of glass and covered it with a mirror, then you could have that as a mirror then, which is brilliant. Right, let's go to our flowers next for you. These are proving to be popular, and then we'll go to see our lovely Howa. Howa? Who's Howa? A lovely Heidi for a demo. We have got handmade flowers galore. Are these, you get all of these, don't you? This is not a pick and mix, you get everything together here. You've got your Sierra, that's your bright white flowers there. You've also got your Rosabelle, that's your grape surprise, which I love saying. What's that? It's a grape surprise. There's Rosetta, which is your pink drift, those are included. Then we've got your bright white there, your Mia, you get 30 of those. You've got your Elsa, you get 6 of those, the larger ones. Also, use the packaging. That packaging with the musical score, I think, is gorgeous. And then you've got your Morning Glory. That's your Rosabelle there, and you get 8 of those. They are all available, I think, individually as well, aren't they? But if you want to go for it as a bundle, you do save money. $17.40. Oh, look, we're crashing down, deeper and down.
We were asked to do that from the last show. There were a lot of the feedback came back and said, please, can you do them as a bundle? Because they're so beautiful and people wanted a bundle. So
it's the first time we've done the bundle,
as a bundle, yeah. We didn't last time. They were all individual.
$12.99 for the bundle, everything together. She's saving nearly a £5 there, which is fabulous, about £4.50. YX3539. But right now, let's go over to the lovely Heidi, because I think it's time for another shining demo, because we're going to be using that fabulous mirror effect. Over to you, Heidi.
Right, I'm going to show you this, but I'm going to be honest, it's probably one of the quickest demos ever.
Blimey.
Because it's just so brilliant. So when you get it in the box, you'll have a lid on your mirror mist. Just give it a little shake round, okay? Take off the lid and put the spray bottle on. When you've sprayed, always clean the spray so it doesn't clog. I mean, I've not had one clog, but that's like advice we always give, okay? So for this, don't always think you want to make something solid mirror. You can go mix it with pearl paints, you can go random bits of mirror. I've seen people do it on trays. But if you want solid mirror, then you can build it up in layers or just see how you go. So basically, this is a brand new one, okay?
How far away from the object do you need to be to spray?
So closer up, you may get some little runs and things, but once it turns to mirror, you can't really see them.
Do
So
I need,
I
like,
would
gloves
say
or a mask or anything?
it is a solvent. If you want to wear a mask and gloves, you can do. Personally, I don't because it's that quick and that little of it. But it does have a little smell, but it's not bad at all.
So it's not overpowering, but obviously err on the side of caution. I'm going to say that. I think if you want to wear a mask and gloves, maybe it's wise, but it's entirely up to you.
Yeah, if you get it on you as well, because it's grey, it's dark grey, and you have to. So, right, okay. So just give it a little shake around. So you just want to make sure that it's mixed well, and then basically, I would say, how far would you say I'm about 10 centimetres, 20 centimetres, 10 away, and then just give a very gentle spray.
Oh, see, immediately that's satisfying.
What I'm doing.
And I suppose you could spray the inside if you wanted to.
Yeah, well, I do the inside. And then what I'm going to do, oh, you can see it's going already. Can you see it?
Look at that. Now you're drying it with a heat gun as well. Or does that sort of like give it extra shine when it dries? It appears
I think it does do it itself, but I'm just doing it because I like to see it. Now
you see the whole studio.
Yeah.
You can see Jimmy dancing around.
For that, I haven't gone to do. I just wanted to do the bottom because what I'm going to do with this will be a Christmas decoration. Okay, I mean that's I think that's it's dry, and then what I'm going to do now. Can you see how it's sort of halfway down?
Cool. That was glass.
Yeah. So then what I'm going to do is pearl paint. The pearl paints we've got, I will do around the top. So you've got the mirror on the bottom and the pearl on the top. Oh, she got some plastic.
Yes.
Yay! Right. Can I have
fresh delivery?
Can I have your plastic? Oh no, I've got my plastic. Let me grab it.
I love that.
Yay!
If anybody else wants things sprayed, then bring them in.
Yeah, I even looked at the show sheet, and because I didn't know they did it for plastic. I've never seen it.
See, every day's a school day.
It is. I mean, this is it. I've been crafting over 30 years. You know, people say, "Oh, you're an expert." You know, no, you don't know everything because everything. You know, there's new things coming all the time. Okay, so this is one of your jewellery stands.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We're going to make it look better than it already does, which is not hard. Let's be honest.
Right. So this is the first time we're using the plastic.
I'm looking in the studio now to see if there's other.
Oh gosh, I'm not. Everything will be mirrored. Right. Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm trying to get. So should we go? Do you think overhead, Jimmy, or?
You just spray. We'll follow you. You spray. The overhead's nothing to do with Jimmy. I know he looks important, but that's where it ends.
Right. I've got some on my hand, but it doesn't.
Now this is the plastic one that you're using, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm intrigued by this because I've not seen plastic before.
Oh, I thought it was dotting a bit. Now this normally, one thing I forgot to mention because I'm very naughty. I normally anything I'm spraying, I do clean with alcohol first.
Now look, it's gone to one colour now.
Oh.
Yeah, we should have like cleaned the surface down.
Yeah, because you can see there's an odd mark on it. Can you see there's an odd mark? That's where something was on. It wasn't cleaned properly.
Heidi, I'm going to say it looks better than it did.
Well, yeah.
And that's the object of the game here, isn't it? To make it look better than it did.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. It needs to be cleaned properly. That's what you should do. But you've turned.
Turn it around to face our Jimmy.
Yeah.
Jimmy, let's get in and close on that. Okay, yeah.
If you can see the marks.
Put it down. Look,
right. You can see there's marks. That is where, because it's been had fingerprints and sticky things on it.
And let me tip that.
If you clean it with alcohol, so it's perfectly clean, it will be just pure shine, but it still worked. I've never used that on plastic. That's brilliant.
It's mirrored on the other side as well. Look, you can see the reflection of your fingers.
So you know when you get them Christmas baubles, the half and half, it's amazing for them because you get just a mirror in the back. That's all right. Well, that's what I want to do.
But, do that.
But this is how you're going to be at home. This is how I want you to ever message me and ask me questions. I don't want you buying products, getting them home and not knowing what to do with them.
That's only cleaning.
Okay, now. Are we going to mirror these? Are we going to do mirrored specs?
Oh, my God.
This is too... I know you're not giving them to me, but these need cleaning. But I think you're putting these on afterwards. They'd be so cool. Okay, right, I'm coming over.
Yeah, have they not been cleaned?
They're not.
Oh, shall I see?
I think they're Adam's, and he's a mucky
Right,
soul.
let me just give him
Let's be honest.
Right.
He's a dirty boy.
I've not wiped him with alcohol, but we will...
Thanking you.
Oh, got hand sanitizer.
If you need hand sanitizer to clean it as well.
Let's do that.
There you go. Whoop.
Yep. These are, where have these been though, really?
We never ask Adam where anything of his has been.
Oh, it's come off then, whatever was on it, right.
Because
so
that's a question you don't want to know the answer to be honest.
No, right, okay.
Welcome to Hobby Maker. We're just having a play
We're
this
just
hour, which is
playing,
really-
yeah.
Okay, right,
And
you
it won't
ready?
hurt your skin. I've had it on my skin for a few hours and things. It won't.
This is gonna be cool.
So now we're spraying glasses.
Yeah.
I'm not responsible for this.
So this is plastic glasses. So we're going to spray these to make them all mirrored, and then is Adam going to model these and look cool in these afterwards?
Right. What I'm going to do? It's all right. I spilled some. I'm going to build it up.
Does it matter that it goes on your hands? Is that
No,
right?
I've got it all over my hands.
Okay.
No, it's not. I've sprayed it a
I'm
bit closer.
intrigued by this. Pat in Essex, Rachel in Somerset, and H in the Vale of Glamorgan. Do you think that's H from Steps? H in the Vale. Oh, look, we can see your reflection. Oh, look. How cool is that?
Oh, dear.
Where are you? Oh,
You can see the scratch. See the little scratches? It obviously was slightly scratched. I've missed a bit there, look.
Look at that.
Hey, that's cool,
I'm
isn't it?
loving this.
Hey, I like this.
Are they dry
Got a bit
now?
there,
Oh,
no,
hang on,
hang
you're
on.
spraying again.
I don't like that bit. I've got a bit missing.
So,
I've got mirror hands, but we're
so
all
if
right.
you make more, if you do more sort of like layers of the spray, is that going to add to the metallic
Yeah,
nature
it just
of
thickens it up, that's all. Apparently there's a varnish you can get for it, but I haven't seen that yet, so I don't know.
Excuse me resting my head on your
That's
shoulder.
all right. There you go.
Look at that.
Right, they should. You might get a bit on your face, but I think that's dry.
Well, they look
Yeah.
dry.
I'm going to wash my hands.
Okay, am I going to do this? Is that? I'm just going to check that I don't get it all over my nose. No, it should
Oh, it's
be
coming
right.
off straight off with that. Let me just get some tissue.
I can actually see through them. Yes, I can. Yeah. I can. And they're quite cool, aren't they?
Hand gel is taking it straight off, just to
Have I
let
got
you
any
know.
on my face? Have I got silver on my
Let's
face?
have a look. No, it's dry. It's dry.
I don't think so.
But it is mainly for Christmas decorations. That was the idea. And glassware and, candle holders.
Can
at
I go and give
Christmas.
them to Adam now?
Yeah.
I'm going to go and give them to Adam and you can wear them in the gallery, can't I? What are you going to do
I'm
with
just
the rest
showing
of
you
the
now.
glass as
I'm
well?
just how quickly it's come off. That's how I haven't even used alcohol. I've just used this is just hand sanitizer and it's come straight off, so it won't hurt your hands. Come on, Jim. Oh, bless him.
There you go. Get those off. Get those on. I know you can you? Look.
What's one of them? It reminds me of one of them films, them robots.
It is. It's the Terminator.
Yes.
It's like, it's Robo Jim. There you go. Robo Jim. There you go. That's rather fabulous. I love
gosh, bless
Am I
him.
giving them to Adam?
that. Yeah, go and give them to Adam. He can put them
Oh,
on.
poor Adam.
Right.
Right.
Can we do something with the glass one as well?
Yeah, of course we can.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got glass.
Were you going to finish this one off,
I've got a
weren't you?
bottle.
When are you going to finish this one off?
Well, I
'Cause
was
you
going
said
to
you
do
were
pearl
gonna
with it. I was going to have pearl.
do
Yeah,
it.
right,
I'm going to go back
okay.
over there because I'm having too much fun.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
interfering.
right. Let me get the pearl paint out. So, we will go
If
for-
you would like to go for either of the mirror myths, remember we have two choices for you. They're $8.99 each. We have this one, which is your one for plastic. So if you want to go for the plastic, it's the green one. So it's that. That's just the colour of the box, obviously. It was $8.99 if I remember rightly. AQ3543 is your item code on that one. We also have this one, which is your one for glass, which is the one that Heidi's going to use again now. That is RH3508. Just while Heidi gets ready, has Adam got the glasses on? Let's go to gallery cam just to check how cool he looks now. Oh my gosh, look, Heidi, look, you created an icon. You've made him better than he's ever looked before. We are loving that.
Oh, love it.
Just whilst you're getting yourself ready over there as well, we've got our pearl paints.
That's what I'm going to use.
Show you these
are
as well.
so pretty.
I've got so much to show you. These are the pearl paints that we've got. There is a set of 6 here for you. Let me hold it like this and then it'll be easy for you to see. You've got a colour medley for you here, or your melody. Colour melody. Do you think that's supposed to be medley? I don't know. Either way, you get 6 fabulous colours. You can see that you've got the hot pink, you've got the orange, you've got lavender, aqua blue, bright pink, and golden yellow. Those are your colours there. I know Heidi's going to be using these for the next demo, so let's go back to Heidi. $7.99 for all 6 of those.
Apologise, it's always blue for me. It's just my colour. They're really...
Is that your colour of choice?
Yeah, with crafting. I never used to like blue, and then I moved around the sea, and that was it. Blue's my colour, for crafting all the time. Yep, turquoise and blue. Right, so I'm just going to apply. I've stir so you mix up all the pigment. Okay, what I tend to do is use a little wooden stick and then just pass it onto a little bit of sponge, anything you've got at home. So we've done mirror on the bottom. So what I'm going to do now is add some gentle dabbing and add the pearl. In fact, this one, I think this one's going to go on my bathroom window. This is what I do, you see, I buy things, and this was from a charity shop. Go to your charity shop and get all your little little bits of glass and plastic.
Well, this is it. I always go to like the little box where everything's like 10p or 20p.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, little teacups. I like the little old-fashioned teacups and saucers.
Yes,
You can do
lovely
those.
idea.
Yeah, but glassware, you'll find that often they let the glassware down to next to nothing, because, what about doing a beautiful, obviously on the outside, because your food's on the inside, a beautiful trifle bowl for Christmas.
Nice, that's a lovely idea. Well, now that's a good point then. If you were doing this on something that obviously you then wanted to put in the dishwasher afterwards.
It would, if you're gonna, I would just do a very, very gentle wipe over, okay? I will varnish it, but if you're not going to varnish, just a gentle wipe over. Just something I want to tell you. After the last show, I was using the chalk paints on some glassware, and I thought, oh, I'm not going to varnish it, I'm going to reuse it. So I put it in the dishwasher, thinking, didn't touch it. No, it didn't come off.
Really?
But it'll scratch off without varnish, but the dishwasher didn't take, I was really surprised.
That's
I was
good.
like, how did that not come off? Right.
But say if you were doing a trifle dish thing, because I love that idea, like a trifle bowl.
Yeah, I think you'd have to wash it really inside, scrub it out, but I would hand wash it and be really careful on the outside, just gentle wipe over.
Saying
You're fine on the inside. No, don't put it in the dishwasher.
Okay, lovely.
No, anything you're going to put in the dishwasher, you're going to have to use a proper dishwasher varnish, which I think there's I think Mod Podge do one. I'm not sure if Pentart do one actually. A lot of companies do them.
I think Mod Podge definitely.
Yeah,
do,
I think I'm sure it's on your website.
Jennifer's in for our colour melody. We've also got Christine and Julie as well. Welcome aboard.
If you want to just have a play with the pearl paints, these are. The pigment is really, really rich. And my DT was saying they look amazing on black card. You know, with stencils and sponging on black card, they look fantastic. I thought later, if I get time, there's a butterfly frame over there, I might have a go at that with it, see what that looks like.
What, this one here?
Yeah, because apparently on black, they really stand out. But look now, that's the start. I quite like it like that, or again, me with my sand and my shells. You see that? Can you see the shine on the pearl?
You can.
That is literally one coat, and it's so shiny. So you've got like the mirror on the bottom. This was a 50p pot.
But it looks a lot more expensive now.
You put a candle in it, and because I've not gone too strong with the colour, the light will still shine through.
I love it. You get yourself ready for another demo. Let's keep these things coming. Let's spray and paste the entire studio. So if you want to go for your pearl paints, there they are, all 6 of those in that colour medley. $7.99 is your price there for those. Now we've also got the pastes for you as well. These are our primer pastes. Now these come in black or white, so you can choose which you want. Let's go for the white to begin with. This is like your gesso, so you probably hear it a lot here at Hobby Maker when we're talking about priming a surface. This is what you need to get down before you put other potential mediums on top of it. So your primer paste there, $6.99, ML3567 if you want to go for the white. If you want to go for the black, we've got that one for you as well. Again, it's the same price on that if you'd like to go for that, and that's going to be $6.99. BH3574 is your item code on that one. Then we've also got for you, we've got some wax pastes here. Look at these. These are all individual. We'll go through the colours that we've got for you. This is olive that we've got to begin with. So that's the olive that you see there. Or now I will get our Jimmy to get his extender out, always a joy. Let's look so we can see the colours up close. So that's the olive that we have for you there. Then we've got this one, which is your yellow. Look, it's hard to tell, isn't it? But you can see there, it looks brown in that, but obviously when you use it, it's going to come up a little bit lighter. So that's the yellow that you have. This is kind of the colour that it's going to go to when you see on the top there. Then we've got this one, which is your magenta. Oh, look at that. Isn't that lovely? That's kind of like beetroot colour, isn't it, that one, the magenta? So there's the magenta. Then we've got for you your red. Now, again, this is quite a light red. Oh, now you see. That looks darker in the pot than it does on the lid. But look at that. So that's your red. Then we've got the green. So that's the green that we have for you there. That's your green. Oh, let me get my fingers out of the way. There you go. Green, grun, zold, saloni, verde. There you go. So that's your green. Then we've got your blue. So that's your blue that we have for you there. And then finally, we have got this one, which is your black. So you can see that's your black that you have there. Now, Heidi, what can we use these on?
Right, this is what I'm going to show you. So these are fantastic. Right, we've got the the crackle, the two-step crackle paste, which I can show you later on. I just want to show you this. Now, can you see what I've done is put the two-step crackle and then the wax I've rubbed in between, and that's the filler. Can you see that?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so that's one thing you can do with it, which I can show you. Another what we're going to show you is it's very, very good for decorating. You know, if you've got plain wood or your MDF or any of your shapes, it's a wax. What you got, this is solvent based, it's not water based. And what it does, it will stain the wood and it will protect it and it will actually make it waterproof. So after an hour and it's dry, it's waterproof.
Nice.
So if you and you feel it's like got a sort of soft, shiny kind of surface to it. So I'm going to, this was just plain wood. This was another frame I picked up from a charity shop for
I
£1.
like that frame.
Yeah, well, I've used the blue, the yellow and the green.
What colour wax paste are you going for?
I'm going to go for, I think I'm going to go
magenta.
For magenta, because you like that one, don't you?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, so they're not going to be as strong as in the job because you've got to remember they're a wax. But you can also, I'm going to show all the other things you can use them for as well. So basically, this is so easy. All you do, now you can apply this with a brush or you can apply it with a sponge or you can go in, you know, like you normally do with your when you're going in with your fingers with waxes, you can do that. And these last such a long time because you're using a tiny, tiny bit. They're not meant to be for a strong pigment. That's not what these are for. These are to give a hint of colour like a stain to the wood. Now you can, if you find that the colour's not strong enough for you can go and build the colours up, but basically they're not really for that. They're to make it look more natural, and it works into the grain. What it will do is show the grain. Can you see how it shows the grain?
No, absolutely, yes, it does.
They are absolutely beautiful. And another thing, what people use these for.
That frame's fab. I love it.
When you're doing, this is a half-finished mixed media piece, and what you find people do when they've finished painting over and doing the sprays, it's nice to have a shadow around all your objects. And what this is good for, so if you just grab a little bit of water and just spray, so it's a little bit wet, even though it's not water-based, trust me, this works. A little bit on a brush, and then if you just go round, it will literally darken. Can you see how it's coming out?
Nice. What we'll do is we'll get Jimmy to look at that from the front as well, just so we can see.
Yeah, what it does, it's hard to explain. It gives you like a shadow. So it darkens the area. And when it dries, it looks as if all your objects are shadowing. It gives it, and then you can go on and then add your silvers and golds on, you know, rub on top and your white. This is just to give you like an effect. And it
keep that in place a minute.
See that?
Yeah, we'll see that from the front as well.
Can you see where it's dried? If you look there where it's dried, can you see how it's dark? Right.
Yeah, hold it still,
right.
hold it still, hold
right.
it still, hold it still.
That's where it's dried.
Lovely. That's fine.
Yeah, see where it's got. Also, you can use the wax as a resist. So you can use it for a stencil, let it dry, and then if you go over, it's give you a resistance, so whatever you've stenciled will show through.
Lovely,
yeah,
right.
And for furniture as well.
What are you planning next? And I will show it accordingly.
Okay, so I was going to use the rust paste, use these as a rust paste, the stone.
So we'll use the stone effect, right?
Yep.
Fabulous. What I would do, if you do want to go for your crackle varnish, which I know we mentioned just now, we have that for you as well. Is it a double 2-pack? It is, isn't it? It's your 2-pack. If you want to go for this one, you are getting your classic crackle varnish in the 2. Component 1 and component 2. So what do we add? Do we add one and then to the other?
Yeah, you add a layer, the first layer, then the second layer.
So you add that.
One layer, let it dry, then the second layer will crack it, and then you've left open crackles to put in waxes in there.
So put your layer down, component 1, let that dry, then crackle it up.
Level 2, and then it'll look like old cracked pottery. It's lovely on top of decoupage paper.
Do we have any?
I think some of the girls have done, I'll show you.
I think, is that frame with in the middle there, Jimmy, has that got a crackled background on it? I don't know whether it has. If not, I don't think it has. If not, you had one over there, Heidi, didn't you?
Yeah, right, so this is what...
There you go.
I've just started, this is going to be one of my demos. If you look at the top, you might be able to see, if you get close up, can you see what the crack, you see it's clear and crackled. So then you just go in with the waxes and it will fill all the cracks like going into, you know, like mosaic?
Yes.
Yeah, so it just fills in, but you can have it in colours.
11.99 for that one. HT3517 is your item code on that if you would like to use your crackle. Your mirror mist for glass, we had a great demo with that earlier.
Oh, I love it.
Well, we're down to single figures on that, so if you want your mirror
nice.
mist for glass, you're going to have to be quick on that now. $8.99 is your price. RH3508 is your item code on that one. Right, what else do we need to show? Let me have a look. Right, we can go back to demos. Let's go back to our lovely...
Right, I'm here. I'm just trying... I like to work on paper towels and I can just clear out the way. Right, so one of the things with these stone effect pastes, they work so well together. If you're going to buy, I will go for 3. If you're interested in doing the rust effect, these are the 3 that I would recommend, okay?
So you're doing terracotta, brown, and then also clay.
Yeah,
in
these
there
3.
as well.
So what I'm going to do, I'm using again the Crafter's Companion knives for
Palette
this,
knives.
okay? Yep.
Always
And again,
essential.
what I want to get across, you're using so little of this. They are brilliant. Okay, so what you want to do, this is just a random brick stencil that I've got in my stash. Anything you've got in your stash will work for this. Although I've told you it does work on anything, I want to show that it does, you know, you can use it in your card, paper and card projects as well, okay? So I would normally tape down, but because we're doing demo, it needs to be quick. So what you want to do, you want, first of all, start with your darker colour and just randomly go over parts of the brick. Now, if you want the solid stencil, that's fine, but I prefer it to be a little bit random, okay? Then I'm just wiping off my palette knife at the side, okay? Then we're going to bring in, this is the
That's terracotta.
Yeah.
I love that colour, the terracotta.
Yeah, it's lovely. What you've got to think, like I say, think about limestone. What's your garden? What colour stones have you got? And you can do them all, things to match.
Or you can just create your own.
Well, this is, if you've got a lovely garden done, you want to go out and buy a plant pot, and you buy they are really expensive. And to get one to match, whereas with this, you can do all your plant pots. It's just wonderful. So I've got lots of those little brown plastic ones, and they're coming out. Yeah, I'm going to do them all for my garden. Right, so as you can see, I'm mixing now, okay, so we're going in with the terracotta.
You'll have to take some pictures of your garden when all the stuff is out there, and next time we're on with these, we can show the pictures.
Yes, I will. I love anything nautical.
Nice.
So this one, now you don't need as much as this. Have some tissue at the side.
If
you've got your stencil tape down, you can, obviously, you've got free hands. And you just need little bits of this to go in. Now, like I say, I'm not doing the full thing, because what I will probably do, I'm going to add some embellishments.
See, I think, imagine this on canvases, mixed media
Oh,
projects,
gosh, yeah.
home decor.
Yeah, definitely. But I wanted to go back for your card makers as well, that it's not just art, for art.
This adds interest to any project.
Yeah. What I will say, now look, now you've got it looks like real brick. Now what you could do is if you put you could put cream in the background or cream structure paste, so you got I just think the colours are amazing. Now, only thing with this, don't forget when it's done its set, this is water based, put your stencil straight in water. I have a little tray at the back of it and it will go straight in there because I don't want to ruin.
So clean up is imperative straight away.
Then what I've got here, this is just a little tip. Now, I don't know if you still have these. You used to have these on the website. Little wooden paddles. I use these a lot. They're like a breadboard, and I put cling film over them for things to dry. So if you're working on something, you can lift it out the way then to dry. Yeah. So these are like little cogs and things. And what I was going to show you, can do the same with these.
It's like literally add colour to the cogs.
Yeah.
Or use them as almost like a stencil.
We just turn them into rust.
Ah.
Yeah. I mean, I'll probably stick them down underneath, and then I'm going to grab tiny bit. To be honest, I don't mind if I contaminate it a bit because there's that much. And then...
They go a long way, these pots, don't they?
Oh, gosh, there's loads. Yeah, it just keeps going. And then, I'm sorry, I'm just...
And obviously that will dry.
Yep. See? And that will dry, and then I'm going on the other one. And I don't need to glue them on because... And once they're on, if I've not got the right colours, or I think I can add some more once they're on the bag. So that will go there.
I think this is a great way of just making, whatever gift you put inside that bag now to give to somebody, it's going to look interesting straight away because the bag is interesting.
It's just lovely. And then, grab grab a bit there. I mean, just grab different bits of colour and just keep adding on what you... And as well, I meant to mention, if anybody does model railway, the green, it's very good for model railway.
That's a top tip.
Anything like that, the green for the grass. You know, if you want to do stonework round, because sometimes you can buy little moss undered it, and when you buy some of the houses that look a bit cheap, and you can make them look like real stone.
You're
make
giving
them
it
look
that earthy kind of like natural look, whatever you add it to, whether it's stuff around your home, like model making, whatever it may be. I think, you know, it's one of those things that you will find the usage for this most definitely.
Yeah, and there you've got a gift bag there. I'll just. I don't want to hold it too far upwards because of the...
Look at that, there you go, hold that nice and steady. Yeah, you can see. I think that's fab, if you give a little kick.
It just looks like real brickwork.
Yeah.
And like I said, do that if you want, you can do that on your pots. I'm doing it on card, just on paper, to say you can do it on paper. It's beautiful.
Now, talking of card and paper, before we end the show, let's show you some card and paper as well. Let's start with this first collection that we've got for you here, our red and green, but not any old red and green. Look at this. It is giving festive joy. 30 sheets in total. It's all A4. $11.99 is your price on this one for your red and green. You are seeing this fabulous glitter there as well. It's like your encapsulated glitter, so it's not going to shed everywhere. Oh, under a tenner, thank you very much. $9.99 is your price on that for all 30 sheets. QZ3540 is your item code on that. You can see you've got glitter, you've got satin, and then you've also got... Where are you? Come to me. You've got your mirror in there as well. There it is. So you've got your mirror in there too for both of the colours. Next up for you, talking to mirror, we've got your silver. So if you want to go for your silver, again, you've got your satin, you've got your glitter, and you've got your mirror. Now you're thinking, wouldn't that be nice if we had gold with that as well? Well, we have. We've got gold included in this mixture. So you are going to get 30 sheets of the gold and silver. Again, you are going to get 5 of each particular one. So 5 of the glitter in the silver and the gold, 5 of the satin in the silver and the gold, and 5 of the mirror in the silver and the gold. There's a lot there to hold. GS3562 is your item code on that one. Next up for you. We've got this. Now, this is your black and your white. Again, 30 sheets for you here. You know how this works. It's 6 times 5. So you've got your black, you've got the white, you've got the glitter, you've got them, you've got like a satin and like a beautiful iridescent glitter in there as well. Again, it's not one of those ones that comes off everywhere. I mean, it's not encapsulated, but, you know, there's no glitter there. YZ3551 is your item code on that one. Now, we've also got for you over here, we've got our pink and blue. Loving this. This is such a lovely colour selection. So you get those there. So you've got the soft blues in the, again, in the satin, in the mirror and in the glitter for the pink and the blue. Price on that is $9.99, IG3589. And finally for you, we've got this one. Which one? Oh, there it is, that one. We've got this one, which is ivory and neutrals. I love the colours. This is giving me Neapolitan ice cream vibes. That's what it gives me. Because you've got like your vanilla, you've got your chocolate, and almost like a sort of soft strawberry in there as well. That's a lovely selection. If you'd like to go for that one, $9.99 is your price. Now, Heidi, come over here, you lovely lady. You are back at 5 o'clock. What have you got coming up at 5?
We're just going to do more. I would like to show you more of the pen art, the paste and things, more what they work on more substrates, on material. Make some Christmassy, you know, decorations, and just I'd like questions and ask me what to do with things, and let's have another play.
There you go. You heard the lady. Get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. From me and Heidi, I'll see you after the break. Heidi's back at 5. Until then, take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Just so you know, Hobbymaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May, and look who also got the animal print memo today. It's Amy from Hunkydory.
Hello.
lovely.
Mwah.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
It's so nice to have you, because last time I saw you, we had Pesky Anne-Marie with us, but today you're
I'm flying solo today, yep.
Which is wonderful. For people that don't know, Amy is the latest recruit to the fabulous team at Hunkydory. By the way, Anne-Marie, if you're watching, only joking. Just to get she'll be messaging in straight away. But yeah, Amy is here to show us something brand new. We have got for you today 4 brand new, and with Hunkydory always exclusive as well, so thank you very much, the fabulous, delightful die cuts pads. For people that don't know what these are about, what are these about, Amy?
So each pad, I can just look in the back, they've got between 155, 225 die cut elements, so they're ready just to pop out and add to your card so that you can use them on your cards. So your whole card is made up of these, or you can use them with other Hunkydory products just to accent them as well.
Now, I love it. Now, obviously today, because we are doing, of course, the 12 Days of Christmas in July at the moment, we have got festive die-cut delight pads, which is brilliant. You have got 4 in this bundle. Now, we do have a pick and mix coming up, so if you want to choose particular ones, then we do have a pick and mix coming up. I'll explain that in a moment. The pads are $9.99 each, so the deal that we've got here today is if you go for the bundle, well, it should be $39.96, but is it Jimmy directing at the moment? Jimmy, whip out the biggest thing you've got, mate. Boom, never disappoints. Look at that. It's going to last a whole minute. But we know that the price is going to drop, because you know what they say, Amy, don't you?
No.
Now listen up. What they say is, Becky, the bigger the clock,
The bigger the drop.
the bigger the drop. So it means, yeah, woo, indeed. I know. So we will get a big price down, big price reduction on this one. Let's go through the books and show you what we've got. This is the first one. This is Winter Forest. So we'll dive on in. I mean, just gorgeous imagery.
They are. They're just gorgeous. Silk finish pages, a selection of foiled and die-cut elements that you can use with your cards.
Take us through it, Amy. Let's see
Okay.
what we've got.
So we've got 5 sheets of each design. So on this one, you've got the 6 different images.
Am I spotting a bit of flittering of foiling as well?
You are indeed, yeah. And let's just do it, shall we?
Yeah, do it, girl, do it.
You can see
They just all
how
pop
easy
out.
they are to pop out as well.
Oh, now look at this. You've got your classic winter animals.
Yeah, and this one is more, it could be a winter wonderland as well,
Yes.
couldn't it? So you can see you've almost got your little scenes there. You've got your 4 there that you could use together, and then you 3 here as well.
Right, Amy, let's give you a big old price drop. Let's
do it.
$39.96 for all 4 pads. Now $29.96. You know what that means? One's free. 4 for the price of 3, which is pretty cool, is it not? So this could be your freebie, this one, if you want to go for it, but let's keep going.
Okay, so you've got your animals, then you're coming on to your trees, and you got kind of fir cones and things that you can add
So you've
on.
got your, like, your natural look there.
So you
building
can
up your
make your
scenes.
surroundings,
Yeah.
and then so you've got your holly berries, your birds. So you've got
Squirrels and hedgehogs.
birds that you could use higher up on your cards, and then
Can we talk about
Look at-
super cute? How cute is that? And
I
remember,
feel like
you
he
can
needs a name.
what should we call him? We'll call him Adam after our director.
Okay.
Because he's cute and a little bit pesky. And if he comes into your house, you want to shoo him away. There you go.
So you've got 5 sheets of each and 4 different layouts.
So
4
that's the
different
Winter Forest there. So it's like 20 pages in total,
Yes, it
isn't
is,
it?
yeah.
The next one for you is Festive Foliage. So in here, I mean, you can see why it's worth going for the bundle, because you can mix and match all of these together. So we've got some more of our traditional kind of like red and green Christmas items in here, haven't we?
Yes, so I've got a demonstration with this later on. So do you want me to flick through
Yes,
it?
please.
Yeah, so you can see how many elements you've got on each page.
There's loads. I mean, this is what Hunkydory do so incredibly well as well. I mean, if we flick on like every
Yep.
page, you will see, I mean, there's hardly any space that's not been used with creativity. We are so busy already.
So you can see the colour runs throughout it, the themes of the colours. You've got the cake, so you might have a winter wedding maybe that you could
See,
use,
this
things
is not
like this.
necessarily just Christmas.
Not at all. Winter birthdays, anniversaries. You've got the holly.
The candles.
I mean, look how
that
many
could be
you've
for
got on
quite
there.
You know, if you have set beliefs, like a religious occasion, it could be sympathy, it could be communion, something like that as well.
They're just perfect, aren't they, for your cards? So that's...
So that one there is
Is
your
your
festive
festive.
foliage.
Yep.
Next up for you, the Christmas village. The Christmas village. Now, this is wonderful because this is your... I said village, did I? I couldn't say village then. The Christmas village. There you go. Why could I not say it? I was going to say village, and I don't know why. This is super cute. Build up your little world.
It just screams a scene, doesn't it?
Yes.
So
It screams storybook to me.
it does, doesn't it? So you could build your own little town. You've even got like the post box, the car, the lamppost, so you can really go to town.
Hey, create the
Literally.
town and go to town. Oh my gosh. Do you know
Really turn
what?
it
In
round.
all of my years of crafting, I don't think I'd ever seen a die-cut wheel, as in like, you know, like the London Eye or something
Yeah.
like that. That's fab. And then look, we've got a little bandstand here as well.
So you've got your
My daughter
church.
got married in a bandstand
Oh,
on a Brighton
nice.
seafront, which I just think is lovely.
Oh, nice. And you've got the children playing there as well.
Cute.
And you can see the different sizes as well. So if you are doing your scenes and 3D'ing them up, you
Classic
can do
Christmas
that.
market, isn't it? Wherever that may be, Hamburg or Manchester, it's like classic Christmas. That's where you're going to have your glühwein,
That's
isn't
the
it?
one.
I love a glühwein. Look at this. Carousel, gorgeous.
So you've got the car piled up with the presents. Again, you've got the little
is
trees just to add to the scene as well.
It's
And
like
all
you're
the
creating,
houses
you know that computer game Sims? This is like the festive crafty equivalent, isn't
There
it?
you go.
You're building your own little world, aren't you? Oh, now this is cool as well. This makes it really kind of like all ages as well, because I feel they're kind of like young and trendy.
Yeah, and then you've got the children playing in the snow on the sledge.
Sweet.
And then that could be almost your whole card, isn't it? The size of it could...
It's nice, Amy, as well, that you've got the border around the outside as well,
yeah,
isn't
and,
it?
and you saw how easy it was just to
pop 'em
pop
out.
these out of the book.
So that one there is our Christmas village. And then finally for you, we are so busy, I'll read out some names in a minute, but you are filling our board. We've got the vintage Christmas
Oh, look at
tags.
this one.
Go on, you get the pleasure of this one.
Look
oh,
at
now.
this.
Why did it bring a smile to your face immediately?
I don't know, just look at the images. It's just just perfect. And as you can see, the surrounds, they're all in the different colours, so there will be something to suit whatever card or gift you're making.
And something to suit for whatever Christmas you want to have. If you want to have one with a nativity, religious, again, certain beliefs, I mean, there you've got your sort of swans are swimming, or it could be, you know, just a really cute one for a couple or whatever. This one with the snow globe, I love this down here as well. It's like a little insight into our gallery. It's like Cat and Adam. You know, when they're getting on. When they're not getting on, it's not like that.
Yeah, so you've got ones that you'd put on maybe children's cards or presents as well. And like I say, you could put them on cards with maybe ribbon tags, but then you could also put them on gift boxes as well. Crackers, if you make crackers.
That's a nice idea.
To put names on as well.
I love the idea
and
of
you
like
can
a
see
nutcracker
the
cracker
different
or whatever.
shapes of them. They're not a standard shape. You've got all the different different types of die cuts as well. Look at him.
Oh, how fabulous is that?
And you'll see that some of the images, if anyone's bought the Blockbuster, that these will coordinate perfectly with collections that
Yeah, the
we've launched
colours all go
recently.
together,
They
don't
will
they?
do. The adorable, scoreable colours that you've got in your recent Christmas collections as well.
But again, this is what you guys do so incredibly well. It's an investment in what you've already bought,
Yes.
what's already coming
Well, it
from our Hunkydory.
complements it, doesn't it? They all work together. I love this one here with the gold foiled cards, stars.
And again, that foiling, I mean, you can see that flittering of the foiling. You can see there with the snowflakes on the deer. It's just beautiful. I think, I mean, what you guys do so incredibly well is to make sure that whatever kind of Christmas you want, there is a style in these 4 pads that will cover it. It
Yes.
really will. You are quite happy for people to make and sell as well, aren't
Definitely,
you?
yes. Please do. Use them, get them and use them. And
It's a complete angel
yes,
policy.
yeah.
Topper-wise, do you want to know how many individual toppers you have got in here? We don't have to count them
Oh, I
because
was
luckily
just about to
somebody else
say.
has done it. I know, can you imagine? We're not telling you. 750 toppers, 715, sorry, 715 toppers. That's a lot of toppers for your money. So the 4 that you've got here, I would say the 4 that you get to choose from, but you get all of them. The only choice is which one you use first. You've got Winter Forest, you've got Vintage Christmas, the vintage Christmas tags, festive foliage, and then, of course, your Christmas village. So those are the 4 that you've got there. VDHD73. Well done to Crafter in, well, I don't know where you are, but just to Crafter. We've got Maria in Warwickshire, Christine, Teresa, Barbara, Michelle, Myra. You guys need to check out, though. You need to be like the following people who have done just that. Christine in West Lothian, another Christine in Cambridgeshire. We're very big with Christines here at Hobbymaker, I've
Christine
noticed.
Crafters.
Look, Christine in Tyne and Wear as well. Lots.
And West Lothian, yeah.
Loads of Christines. Yeah, and West Lothian, there's literally
Cambridgeshire,
like
yeah.
so many of them. Then Sharon in Surrey as well. I love it. I mean, you can see with the cards as well. I mean, whether you are using just a little accent or you're going to town, you can be as flamboyant or as frugal as you like with these, but they really do make for the most wonderful cards, don't they?
But you can, I think, did you say it was 4p per die cut?
I did.
So you can see even with some of the cards, you can create a background with them because you're not afraid to use them because, you know, the quality and the
Look at this,
the
they're
amount
just
that
fab.
you get.
I think when you've got something like this as well, I mean, if you're a new crafter, I mean, obviously you're a fabulous crafter. We will talk about your story to Hunkydory in a minute because I love it, it's genius. But I think even if you're new to the world of crafting, something like this is going to make life a lot easier because you've got just something you can just pop out, stick it on, and the job is done. Even with, I know how...
I love that.
Can you hear what the gallery is saying?
Yes, I can.
I was going to say, literally...
The gasp. The gasp. Yes,
we
I
had
can.
Kat then just like gasping. They didn't know whether you could hear them or not. But like, literally, they just, everybody in the gallery just went, even Adam with his icy old man heart, he managed to like gasp at that. That's just gorgeous. Just love it.
And you can see from the samples, you can make any size of card with them. You might look at them and think they're only small, so you can make the smaller cards, but then they work on the larger cards as well.
But it's like something like this, isn't it? It's like using that little accent for an easel card. I mean, how cute is that? That is absolutely cute, isn't it? Love that. Then, oh, look, a little exploding box as well. Just fab. Oh, my God, I love this. We are so busy for this. We really are. Carolyn, Barbara, Lillian, Julie, Margaret, Maria, well done to you all. You are checking out your baskets. Now, this is a nice idea, Amy, isn't it? This one here.
Oh, that might be coming up in a demo.
Is it really? Okay, that's interesting, because I didn't genuinely know that.
Yeah,
but
and I think
love
when you
that.
look at them, you think automatically, don't you, a wreath or something that you can make with them as well.
But this is it. I mean, you've got small little, elements, tags, call them what you will. But the fact is you can build them up to make what you like as well.
Yeah, and some of my demonstrations, they are 8x8 cards as well.
Oh my gosh, there's some gorgeous ones coming up. I mean, that's just stunning. Look at this. I love this. So again, use it. Hang on. Hang
I need
on,
to look at
that's
that.
literally, right, Becky, come in as close as you like. That's all tags that have been used. Look,
Oh,
you
wow.
can see.
I've not seen this card before.
That's just brilliant. I thought it was like a background
Yeah.
paper. That's literally making a collage from the elements. Whoever made that, who made that? Let me have a look.
Claire.
Olcock. Can I say that is just superb. It really
I love
is.
that.
Absolutely. That gets our seal of approval in a heartbeat. Look at this as well. How cute is this? If everybody checks out now, 20% of the stock is gone. Wouldn't it be nice to have a sellout on Amy's first day flying free?
Yes.
Without Anne-Marie looking over our shoulders. Yes, let's
please.
make that happen. You've got all of, I love it. Yes, let's make it happen.
let's do
Come
it.
on. 20% of the stock has gone already. VDHD73 is your item code on that. 715 die cuts for you. Winter Forest. Vintage Christmas tags, festive foliage and Christmas village. All of those should be $39.96, but you are getting them 4 for the price of 3 for $29.96. But you might be thinking, well, Nigel and Amy, I only want a couple of them. It's like, you know, they're nice. It's like, I don't want all of them. Okay, well, let's do a pick and mix for you as well. We have got all of these included with the pick and mix. Also, we've got pretty much the entirety of the back catalogue. There's one that we haven't got, but everything else is available in this pick and mix. So you can see we've got making music, birthday celebrations, we've got all sorts of sports there, vintage stamps, World of Roses, Butterfly Brilliance, which is gorgeous, and beautiful birds as well. On top of the brand new ones as well. They are $9.99 each, but, and we like big but. Look, $9.99 goes to $15.98 for 2. That means the second one is going to be half price. So if you pop these into your basket, the magic of the checkout, whether it's via the app, the phone lines, or of course on the website, is that you will get the second one for literally half price. LGHD85 is your item code. If you want 2 of the same, if you want 2 of your foliage or 2 of your World of Roses or whatever, then you can do. And remember, all 4 of the new ones, the Winter Forest, the Vintage Christmas tags, the Festive Foliage, and the Christmas Village are included in this pick and mix. We don't normally, or it's quite rare that we actually put the new ones into the pick and mix, but because Amy's here, because we thought she's lovely, we're going to make it happen, quite frankly. We'll have a look through more of those later. If there's anything that you want to see close up and personal, do email it. Also get your messages in for this lovely lady as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Amy, you've whipped out the magazine as well, which
Yeah,
I
is
know
that
you're
okay?
going to be showcasing at
8 o'clock, I am.
tonight.
I'm back at 8 o'clock. But I just wanted to show you a lot of the cards, my demonstrations and a lot of the cards on display are made predominantly using the die cuts.
Okay.
But I just wanted to show, I've done an article in the magazine this month.
This is issue 78. That's on tonight's 8 o'clock show.
Yeah, regarding and using the sports die cuts. And it's just that they accent the card. You know, sometimes you make a card and you think, I just need a small something to go in that corner to maybe balance out the sentiments. So I've used these with the pocket pads. And so this one I've just added the skateboard there just to match up with the picture.
See, I think having die-cut pocket pads is a stroke of genius. It really is.
And I think
they're
they're
going to be like your go-to library.
They're the one that you're going to keep on your desk all the
Yes.
time. Between now and when we finish our Christmas makes, these will stay on our desks in the office, I think, because you know, you just, like I say, you might just need that piece of holly to go in the corner. Just
but
to,
it might need
just
to
to
be
finish
like
it
a
off.
cutesy Christmas, or it might need to be, you know, a romantic Christmas, or it might need to be like a traditional Christmas.
Yeah.
There is something for everybody. Also, I'm going to be honest, if you make a mistake, cover it with a little die cut.
Oh, we've all done that, haven't
Yes. Camouflage that faux pas, quite frankly. Should we get a demonstration from the lovely Amy, because you are brilliant at what you do. So what are you going to do, lovely lady?
Okay, so we're going to create a scene using the village.
I'm clapping you, I'm very...
The Christmas village. So
gonna make
you
a
might have to
scene.
help me choose what we're going to use.
Oh, now
out
we've
of
got
them.
can we please have the London Eye or the Blackpool
Yeah.
Eye or wherever it is? Do they still have the Eye in Blackpool as well? I don't know whether they do.
Yes, they do.
actually.
My daughter
Do
went
they?
on it last week, yeah.
Fab.
So we're going to create an 8x8 card. So like I said, with these, they might look small, but you can create any size card with them. So we've got some of the Snowfall mirror card.
Nice.
And we're just going to mat and layer this onto the silver mirror. So when I do my mats and layers, I always just go down 2 notches on the trimmer, just so we've got that small edge border on it. So then we'll do it as a 10th folder card, I think.
Nice. Now, don't forget the extra bits that Amy uses. You will find on the website. You can find them either via the show page or via the Hunkydory brand shop. Cat P&P, of course, of $4.95 here in the UK. And also we ship to America. So don't forget, if you want a cap shipping and handling over in the States, that's now $14.95. That's for the entire 24-hour period between midnight to midnight, which I think is phenomenal value. Don't forget as well, if you're on the website, if you are shopping, basically you will automatically get entered into a free prize draw to win potentially 2 tickets to Creative Craft, which is coming up later this year. One winner will be picked at random. Well done, it could be you. 20% of our big bundle of those fabulous pads has now gone. Remember, you are getting all 4 of the brand new ones: vintage Christmas tags, festive foliage, Christmas village, and winter forest. There you go. There you go. Winter forest.
So then all I've done, I've cut some white cardstock, the length of the mats and layers, and then the depth of them is 6 inches, 4 inches and 2 inches. So all I'm going to do is just, because we don't want, the ground wouldn't be flat, we're just going to sort of create a sort of a snowfall sort of land.
Oh, nice.
So we can,
yes, like a drift.
Yeah. So again, you don't need to use any template, we can just...
So let's explain as well for people that don't know your story of how you ended up being a fabulous ambassador for Hunkydory here on Hobbymaker.
Oh, okay. Where should we start? So I've been card making about 17 years. Yeah. I was on their design team for 3 years. And then in 2021, I was one of the Card Maker of the Years. With Practical Publishing magazines. So I did lots of commissions for them. I did some Hunkydory box magazines.
So we may have seen a lot of your work even before we saw you here
in magazines, yes. And then I've always lived around here, Birmingham area. So their head office is Preston.
It is.
So a bit far to commute every day. And then as a family, we've made the decision to move to Blackpool. So that's happening at the moment. So I was going to move up there, just kind of be a lady of leisure.
Oh, too right.
And then
Hunkydory were like, do you want to work for us?
I follow them on Facebook, obviously, and they put a Facebook message out saying they were looking for somebody, and it just felt like it was all just
it was meant to be. It was the universe saying, this is what you need to do.
It was.
I love it. Do you know what I love as well? It's kind of like proves that, you know, dreams can come true.
Oh, definitely.
You know, you never know where you're going to end up. You might end up on Hobbymaker, you know, demonstrating for your favourite crafty company. I love it, though.
So we're just going to put these onto the front, just using 3D foam pads, so we're going to build it up.
OK, we are getting busier and busier, so well done to Eileen, Alison, Michelle, Myra, Pauline. Well, I say well done. You guys have it in your basket. You need to check out accordingly to secure your purchase. A quarter of the big bundle has already gone, 25% already disappeared on that brand new and exclusive bundle. You can look elsewhere. You can go to other TV channels. Don't go there, cupboard spare. You can go to the high street, you won't find it there. You could even go onto the Hunkydory website, and at this precise moment, you will not find it there either. If you're watching us live, 3:20 on a Sunday afternoon. Is it 3:20? Yes, that's right. 3:20, I can work out the time there. 3:20 on a Sunday afternoon. I was thinking this was the 4th show that I've done today. It's the 3rd show, isn't it? Yeah. No, but it's brilliant. Today's flying, though, literally today.
So we're just going to add this last layer onto the bottom. So I'm just using just the plain white cardstock. What you could do as well, once you'd cut it, is just add a tiny bit of glue to the edges and maybe add some glitter, just so you can really...
And you're creating that dimension,
but you can see you've already...
perspective.
Yep. So then what we're going to do, just going to use the foam pads again, just to add some of the elements on, so you can have a look at them, look at the sizes, and maybe...
No, you can pick whatever you like. Obviously, I picked out the
We want
eye,
this on, don't we?
I kind of do. I love that. I'm not sure it'd be too safe in the snow, but I think it'd be great anyway.
Yeah. So I think these would be really good as well if you're crafting with children.
Yes.
Because they're easy. They don't need to cut them out. They'd be quite able to pop them out.
I think especially with this one, with the Christmas village, it is that kind of like Sims effect. It's like you can literally create your own world. And I just think that is so lovely.
Yeah, and you can see how quick they are just to take them out and just...
And also let's remember here at die cuts, you're not having to use a machine or anything like that. Everything's ready to go. You literally pop it out. You could do this when you're out and about. You could do this, you know, you go into a friend's for a little crafty weekend away or whatever. Take a few of the pads with you. Craft groups as well. I mean, get these pads, you know, en masse. I would say literally, if you've got these in your craft groups, say there's like, I know, a dozen of you in your craft group or whatever. If you literally, I mean, let's say if 3 of you got or like a, you know, pick a mix each today, you could have 6 different pads to spread out over the group. That's half a pad each. You'd have a lot to go through, wouldn't you? There's a, what did we say? I mean, on the 4 in the bundle, we said 715. So let's, something lovely.
So I'm just trying to decide. Too much choice.
That's too much choice. Well, not too much choice. You can't have too much choice, but there's a lot of choice. I do think, I mean, if you think about it, there were 715 across the 4. So on average, let's say there's about, I don't know, 350-ish over 2 of them. So like literally, you would have so much potential with how you create your projects. And what I love about this is it's not like, here it is, it's done for you. This is the route that you follow. You can be as creative as you want. It's giving you the product, but it's not taking away the creativity. It's giving you the ease of usage, but not taking away the creativity. Nice.
So we're just going to, and you could put as many as you want onto here.
I think it's a lovely idea. It really is, creating your own little scene. I'd like to live there. I'd go to the Christmas market, have a glue vine, then I'd go on the hunky-dory eye in the background there, have a ride or 2 on that one, and then run back to my hotel afterwards.
But you think about it, you've got the 3D elements to it, you've got the foiling. If you think about how much you would pay for one of these cards in a shop, and it's literally taken us just a few minutes,
isn't it?
We've been guessing
as well, haven't
wow.
we? Yeah, it's true. But I do think it's like if you are making cards for charity or you're making cards to fund your own crafty habit. I mean, here we are. Well, what, the middle of June, start of July, isn't it? I think you know, summer is supposed to be with us. If you're doing like craft fairs and fates at the moment and all of that, I mean, having something like this on your stand, making your Christmas cards now to sell as like packs of Christmas cards, or even you know, if you want to get kids at the Christmas local fates sitting down to make their cards, having a big bag of like die cuts ready to go.
They're just perfect, aren't they?
Yeah.
Do we need that on there, do we think?
It's up to you. You are.
Let's go for it.
Queen of this world, whichever you want, my lovely. But it is so nice to have that choice, isn't it?
Yeah. And I say when they're 4 pence, you don't mind adding
no, but this is it. Yeah, that's so true, isn't it? I love that.
So, and then we're just going to finish it off.
It's like we've gone to Crafty Aspen, isn't it?
Are we allowed a sneak peek?
Yes.
So this is, let's hope Anne-Marie's not watching.
She will be, believe
so
you me.
This is a sneak peek of what we've got coming up at 6 o'clock. So we're just going to put that onto
So that's
the
coming
top
up
there.
at 6 o'clock this evening, because obviously Amy's going to be back at 6 and then 8 o'clock tonight as well. Because don't forget, we are live until what time? 9 o'clock. We are live until 9 o'clock. So I'm going to ask our lovely Kat, actually, are the things for the hunky-dory hours later? I'll find out in a minute whether they're on the website for you.
Yeah.
Are they on the website? Are they on pre-order now, Kat? Okay, so the 6 o'clock hour and the 8 o'clock hour, Kat's going to put on pre-order now, which means you can order them. If there are prices that are going to be tumbling down, and there may be, don't forget that you will be paying that lower price even if you are ordering it now, because no money goes out of your account or anything until the end of the day, about midnight. So you will always pay the lowest price here at Hobby Maker.
There we go.
That's fab. Look at that. Love. That could be more Christmassy if it tried. It makes me want to be there.
I know it does, doesn't it?
It's giving me like pure sort of like alpine village vibes. I want to go and play in the snow immediately. Right, busy. Janet in Kent, Valerie in Kent, you've checked out. Well done, Kent. Alan in the West Midlands, you checked out as well. Kathleen, though, in or wherever you were, all the names have gone. Kathleen, you need to check out. Diane, you need to check out. Kathleen, you're in Northamptonshire. You need to check out, as does Joy in Greater London. Right, you get yourself ready for your next demonstration, my lovely. Don't worry about that.
You sure?
Yeah, on the floor. There you go. Right, let me show you some more of these fabulous finished samples, things that you could be making. 30% of that big bundle has now gone. We've got 4 brand new pads for you, the die-cut pads, the delightful die-cut pads. If you go for today's deal, you were getting 4 for the price of 3. So you're getting 1 for free, which is brilliant. I mean, you see, again here, look, this is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 elements. Remember, across the bundle, you've got 715. So you are going to get a lot of usage. I mean, this card here, You know, that could be an embossing folder background, it could be whatever you like. And there you've got 3 that are all colour toned together, which is great, because I do think with this collection as well, because you've got so much, you can find so much colour toning to go together if need be. This one has been made by, who does that say there? Is that
Barbara.
Barbara, thank you very much indeed. So that, oh yeah, Barbara's name is at the top, isn't it? What was I trying to read? What was I trying to read? What's that?
Festive Flakes.
Oh, there you go, Festive Flakes.
I don't think there's anyone of that name on the
I
design.
thought the name was Fiona or something. But there you go, Barbara, thank you to you. This, mind you, I'd quite like to be called Festive Flakes. That'd be quite a nice name, wouldn't it? Look at this. Look at that, 2 toppers. That's all it is on top of whatever you want to put it on. And you've got that there. To a special... Oh, look, we've got... it's a wolf and a wolf. We've got our very own wolf in the studio, haven't we? Michael Wolf. Michael, can I get a howl from you today?
Howl!
Oh, nice. That was literally a literal howl. Can I say, now bless him, he's been working... He's on his 3rd double of the weekend.
I know.
He's literally lived here this weekend. There you go. Is somebody off and you've just stepped in? Yeah. You are so good.
Superstar.
So good. Look at that. Just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. $29.96 is your price. VDHD 73 is your item code on that very dynamic hunky-dory. Now also, those 4 are available in our brand new pick and mix as well. Normally we don't put the new pads into a pick and mix, but because Amy's in and she's new and fabulous, we thought we would. So you've got the 4 new ones, but you've also got almost all of the entire back catalogue. There's only one that we haven't got anymore at the moment. Making music, birthday celebrations, all sorts of sports, vintage stamps we've got in there as well, World of Roses, Butterfly Brilliance and Beautiful Birds. Those are the ones that you can choose from. They should be $9.99 each, but how do you fancy buy one, get one half price? Because that's what's happening. You get 2 for $15.98. The magic will happen when you get to the checkout. Christmas Village is the one that is most limited at the moment individually. I'm not surprised because that's what you've just seen the lovely Amy using. Right, what are you going to do next, Amy?
Okay, so for the next one, I'm going to use the Winter Forest.
Okay, lovely.
So more of the animals, and we're going to create, again, another scene. You'll see on a lot of the samples as well, recent collections that we've brought out. So with this one, if anybody managed to collect the Duo Design paper pads, the Winter Wonderland, so it is just perfect.
Yes,
because you've got all the scenes that you can build up using these. And that's, like I say, use them with other collections that you've got as well. So we've taken part of that and we're just going to matte layer it. So I've chosen to use the gold mirror this time. And again, with them, you can use your gold and your silver mirror.
So is crafting in the family then, or are you the first of the what's the Wilkes, isn't it?
Yes,
so
yeah.
Are you first of the Wilkes,
no,
the Wilkes family to craft?
No, my mum is a really good sewer. So she sews, knits, crochets.
Does she watch our sister channel, Sewing Street?
Yes, she does.
Oh, has she got a John Scott calendar?
I don't think she has.
Oh, mate, that's a treat.
Okay.
Imagine it's July now, so you've missed half a year of Mr. Scott. He's got his own calendar. I don't know whether he still sells it. They used to
I'll find out.
Used to be on like every wall in this building, didn't they?
So we've taken 2 panels. So this is 10.5 inches by 5, and I've just scored these panels here are 1.25 inches, and then there's just a quarter inch there. So we've done that on both of these.
Okay, lovely stuff.
So then what I've done, I've used the rectangle dies that I've got just to create a frame. So I've just used the 2 dies closest together. I'll bring them in here. If you want a thicker frame, you just miss one of the dies out and use the next one as well. So we're going to put that around here.
Lovely stuff.
Oh, look, I've been prepared.
I know you put tape on it already.
Look at me.
You are so good. If you do want those dies, by the way, just to show you the ones that Amy has been using, these are Duo Dotty nesting dies in the rectangles. They might be on the show or they might be on the website under the brand shop, but we'll try and find them for you. But these are the ones that Amy has been using, and I think dies like this so useful when it comes to card making. And because you've got that extra little dotty design, they can look great for every occasion as well, aren't they?
Yeah, and it just adds an extra feature, doesn't it, to your cards? We're just going to put this onto here.
Lovely stuff. So will your mum be watching today?
My dad's in hospital.
Oh,
so
bless
she's there
you.
at the minute, but I'm sure she'll watch later.
Oh, bless you.
My stepdaughter, we went out for breakfast this morning and she's watched every show.
Oh.
So she said to me this morning, I'm learning all the terminology, fussy cutting. And
oh, that's
so,
lovely.
yeah.
I'm sending lots of positivity your way.
Thank you.
If you do want the Duo Dotty nesting dies, $19.99 is the price for this one. Details on the screen. OUHD, Hunkydory, 64. OUHD64 is your item code on that one. Also, there's background papers. Can I?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, thank you. You're an angel.
There you
The Duo design. This is from a multi-buy 16 to give it its name. But if you check that out online, you will find that you've got the multi-buy for you as well. Do you get another one with this? God, look at the animal print on screen right now.
Looks good,
Look
doesn't
at
it?
that. That's pretty good, isn't it? That's filling your screen with animal print, isn't it? Look at that. $35.97 is your price. How many do we get in the multi-buy, Kat? 3 in the multi-buy. You get this one. Have we got a little picture of the other ones that you get? Because you also get festive flowers, and you also get on top of that as well stunning snowflakes is the other one, isn't it? Those are the 3 that you are going to get. So you do get, in each one, you are going to get 48 sheets in there. All double-sided as well. So over the 3, you're going to get, what, 144, isn't it? 144 sheets. That's great value for $23.98.
These are another one of the products that are just a permanent fixture on the desk at the minute.
You don't want to run out of those, do you?
No. So then we're just going to put that, we've mat and layered it, and we're just going to put that into there, and then we're going to fix it together. So we've got, it's going to stand up without having to put it on
I mean, I do think these papers as well, the Duo designs or whatever you've got for pad-wise from Hunkydory or any pads really, it's the perfect setting, isn't it? It's the perfect grounding, the perfect vista or scenario for your die cuts to go on to. So if you are thinking about creating, you know, a wonderful winter scene or a little animal scene or whatever, there's going to be a perfect background somewhere for you to use.
Definitely. And within those papers, you've got different tones of colours, so you can. So we're going to just sort of keep folding it so you can see.
So we'll go flat in your envelope as well.
So then we're just going to have a look and go through the animals. Again, like I say with this one as well, you get the trees as well, don't you? So you can start off putting those into the background first. And again, we'll use the 3D foam pads again.
Well, this is it. I mean, you can raise up, use your silicone glue or foam pads.
Yeah.
If you do want foam pads, we pop them onto the website for you as well. We've got them all today. We've got circles, we've got the small collection, we've got the midnight black collection for you, your 4mm deep collection as well if you want that extra depth. They are all there on the website for you. Oh, Becky, come here. Got to do this because it's Becky's last day before she goes to jewellery maker, so we need to show off this glamour, quite frankly. Can you get round there, Bex? Bless you. It's not a massive amount of space, and you had to squidge yourself in then, darling, didn't you? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Yes, thanking you. So they won't do that on jewellery maker, will they? You'll be back before you know it. Right, hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for all of your bits and pieces, including those fabulous foam pads.
So I've added foam pads to the back of the seam, but then I'm also adding them to the front, so you can just pop them on the front, so you are really building up that depth. Let's put this one near the top.
See, it's lovely because it's like you're sort of forming like a dramatic scene, a stage, a theatre production, isn't it? So you've got all of your layers, your dimension there as well.
So I think we're going to put this one on the outside.
If everybody checks out now, 40% of our bundle will be gone. Joyce in Worcestershire, congratulations to you. Carol in Staffordshire, Diane in East Riding, Helen in the West Midlands, Barbara in Cumbria. You all checked out. Well done, job done. But the following people: Janet in South Lanarkshire, Cheryl in Nottinghamshire, Kathleen in Northamptonshire. You've had it in your basket a wee while. And then Janet, I've just said you, haven't I? And then Pamela in Aberdeenshire. Did I just say her as well? You need to check out your baskets to make sure that you secure your purchase.
So then we're just going to add just a few more images onto it. So I say you can add as many as you want to, can't you? Like,
so do your entire family now expect you to make cards for them all the time?
I feel a bit of pressure, yeah. And I also make an advent calendar every year. It's actually featured in the magazine, the advent calendar I made last year.
Let me have a look at that. So I mean, it's lovely though, isn't it? But it does give you pressure, doesn't it? Do you know what page it's on?
Oh, I don't. I think.
Oh, I'll find it in the glossary. Tell us what you're doing,
Yeah. So we've added the stag onto it. I think we're just going to add the little fox to the front as well.
So adding that fox,
So we'll
right?
put him on with the 3D foam pads.
Let's have a look. So what would it be called? Advent calendar, yeah?
Oh, I think it's that one.
Introducing Amy. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, well, look, this is great because I can just read out all about you, can't I? Look, everybody, this is the magazine that's coming your way tonight at 8 o'clock. It is on the website now. Crafting with Amy Wilkes. And look at the Advent calendar. Ah, who's that with you?
That's my dad.
Oh, how
With
lovely.
the football.
How lovely is that? Oh, I love it. I'm going to read about you now. You're a huge football fan, and by the time you read this, we may know who has won Euro 2024.
Not yet. We're nearly there.
Not yet, nearly
This time
there.
next week.
Despite my team, Birmingham City, being relegated last season, I am looking forward to the season ahead and may even visit one of the football grounds in Blackpool.
Yep.
You can't talk to our Scott upstairs then. You need a big head honcho because he's a Villa fan. I know.
Should I have not said that out loud?
Well, no, it's good. Yeah, if you want to take him on and say like, oi, you know, so who's better, Villa or Birmingham City?
Villa.
Villa are better. Okay, right.
At the minute.
He will love you then for saying that. Let's have a look. What else we got here? It's certainly been an exciting and somewhat crazy few months for me. Myself, along with my husband and 2 daughters, have relocated from the Midlands to Blackpool. I love this. I'm reading about your life. During the summer months, I'm looking forward to beach walks and sunsets. Yeah, please watch the demo, not me. Thanks. Then it will soon be time for the illumination switch. I love that.
They've started putting them up this week.
Blackpool
Drove down the
illuminations.
front. Yeah.
I told you that's where I met my husband. Is
No?
that Blackpool? Yes.
Oh.
I've got a massive soft spot for Blackpool. Yeah. Went there, you know, what was the souvenir I brought home? A husband. Let's have a look. I'm sure we'll have family and friends to stay for that. Oh, do you know what? Let me know when it's on. I might swing by.
Oh, definitely. So I've just created the scene. Again, like I say, you can add as many as you want onto it. You can put them outside the frame, inside, and then perhaps another sneak peek from the 6 o'clock show.
Oh, you are teasing
I know,
us.
I've been a bit naughty today.
I love it,
Anne-Marie's
Amy.
not here, so...
That's it. She's not here. Anne-Marie. Right.
Yeah.
If you do want to go for it, it's on the website now. You can shop ahead for it. It's coming up on the 6 o'clock show. There it is, the essential book of bigger Christmas sentiments. Some things are better when they're bigger, and that's certainly true with those fabulous sentiments as well. And there's that magazine where you can read all about Amy and more. And it does come in a bundle as well. So if you want to go for the bundle, that's there too. If the prices of any of those items drop during the 6 o'clock show, don't forget that you will be paying the lowest price because that's how we roll here at Hobby Maker. Right, let's go to our pick and mix. Our pick and mix. I like saying that. It's like fish
like a
and
pick and
chips,
mix.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Like salt and vinegar. If you want to go for any of the other pads that we've got for you today, then this is definitely the best way to go for them. They are all individually available at $9.99 each. But if you go for 2, and I think there's easily going to be 2 that you want
definitely.
in here, even if it's 2 of the same, then it will be $15.98 for the 2. So it basically means that the second one is half price. Any of the new ones that we have in this deal, like the Winter Forest, Christmas Village, Foliage, Tags, all of those, they are all limited stock now. I know. Do you know, we may get a sellout there for you. I'm determined to have a sellout somewhere on your first day of flying solo. Now, this is also limited, Butterfly Brilliant. So let's give you a quick look through this one. Shall I do it on the overhead? Is that probably easier for you, Adam? What do you want? Or shall I flick there? Oh, we'll do it here. There you go. Look, Adam's pleased. Look, which doesn't happen all the time. Look at this. I say pleased. He's smiling, so we'll leave it there. Look, you've got, how many have we got in here? 20 sheets.
on the back.
Does it say?
180.
You are so good. 180. Butterflies, just an evergreen, aren't they?
They're just perfect, aren't they? Like I say, you can make a whole card using them, or it might be just 1 or 2 that you use on there.
And I do think as well, I mean, butterflies, we always like laugh, don't we? Like, you can always camouflage a faux pas or like, you know, hide a little whoopsie if you put a butterfly on it on a card. And it's so true, you can. Not only are they beautiful to look at, but they're also jolly useful if you do mess up.
They are, yeah. And you've got different sizes in here, all different colours. So, you know, whatever project you're doing, there's going to be a butterfly in here that's going to match.
And look at the detail you've got here. Also, because you have got more than one of every sheet. I mean, say if you wanted to have 2 of that particular one there, you could literally decoupage it up. You could do like, put one on top of the other. So you have those 2 together. And then if you've got the top
trim
one...
away part of it, yeah?
Yeah, and then you've got the wings to sort of move on the top one. If you sort of shape
nice.
the
Yes.
wings. For a bit of dimension. Okay, that one in particular is about to sell out. It could be Amy's first sellout. Let's make it happen. Butterfly Brilliance for you there. Beautiful birds. Here we go. This is beautiful birds. I love this because you actually get the names of the birds as well. Look, chicken, mallard, puffin. It's great though. Mute swans. Well, they're not mute when they make noises, aren't they? Oh my gosh. Big old noise. Herring gull. I live in Brighton, you see, so I spend my life like looking at seagulls in the garden.
Nice.
I love seagulls, though, honestly. My daughter, again, hates seagulls. She
Well,
doesn't think they're nice birds.
Yeah, my
I like
daughter and a
them.
friend were on the seafront last week and a burger got taken away from them.
A burger got nicked out of the house.
Yes,
See,
by a
that's
seagull.
the thing, is that seagulls are beggars.
I think that only happens once and then you learn, don't you, that
But I kind of like their sort of like, I don't know, brazen
they're like
nature.
sassiness, isn't it?
It's just like, you know, it's like, that's mine.
Yeah.
I'm having that. You paid for it, but I'm having it. You've got your dunnet there, your robin, your goldfinch in there. Can I say well done to Martine, who has gone for all 7 of the pick and mix books. Well done. Martine, go for an extra one in, because then you'll get your half price on the 8th. Because remember, obviously, the 2nd, the 4th, the 6th, and the 8th, you are going to go, because if you go for the bundle and then you've gone for the extra 7, you've got all the books there. But go for an extra one of the one that you like the most, and then you will get that half price deal on that one as well. It means you're going to be paying like an extra, what, 4 or 5 quid for that extra pad, but it's worth it if you want to. I mean, either way, you're getting a great deal. Yes. Love this. So this is beautiful birds that we have here. Look at those love birds.
Oh, that'd be lovely for an anniversary card,
Yes,
wouldn't
it would. I like the hummingbird. Love that. You've got the doves in there as well, the woodpecker. Do you remember Woody Woodpecker?
Yes.
I used to love that. And then you've got your homing pigeon in there. You've got your great tit, your starling, your pheasant, your bullfinch, the sparrow, thrush in there as well. You have them all. The pheasant, they're funny old things, aren't they? They just run towards cars willy-nilly, don't they? They're a bit stupid, but they look good. So that's your beautiful birds. World of Roses, this will be another popular one, a bit like butterflies. You know, roses, flowers in general, can't go wrong with.
And it suits so many different occasions, doesn't it? Birthdays, anniversaries, just those thinking of you cards.
Do you know what I think is lovely about this as well? I mean, you've got all of the roses written in here as well. So look, you can sort of like learn about them. The sweetbriar rose. Now, the yellow rose is said to be the yellow rose of friendship. Also, it's the yellow rose of Texas. So obviously, different Texas. Yeah, it's the yellow rose of Texas. Do you want to check that, Kat? Now I've said that. Because I'm doubting myself, because Kat just went, Texas?
What?
Not texting. That would be weird, wouldn't it? The yellow rose of texting. Not Texas the band either, not Charlene Spiteri. No, Texas the plates. The yellow rose of Texas. There you go. It's a film from 2008, but it is actually a thing, isn't it, the yellow rose of Texas? Isn't it like their national flower or whatever?
I don't know.
There you go. What else have we got? We've got Candole Rose. I don't know what that is, Candole Rose, but I'm learning. Tea Rose in there as well. So $9.99 for that one. LGHD85 is your item code on that one. Let's have a look at some more. Making music. I love this because you've got so many different musical instruments in here. You've got everything from your classic accordion. Look at that. You've also got your drums as well. I love that because you've got your La Vie en Rose and then your heavy rock. You can have whatever you like.
Yeah, something that would suit everyone. I think this would span the ages as well, wouldn't it? From teens all the way up.
Also, there's awkward in-between ages.
Yes.
You know, the ages where you just think, well, what are they going to like? I love a harp. Great for a wedding card.
Yes.
That would be good, wouldn't it?
And you could create loads of nice backgrounds with these ones.
Gramophone.
Your own pattern papers.
I like this as well. Look, with your records up there as well.
Tapes.
Your Vine. I know those
I
are the
love
days.
cassette tape, yep.
Do you used to have a Walkman?
Yes.
Oh, can you remember the days when you used to wander around with Walkmans on? It was
Half of my hand luggage when we used to go on holiday was cassette tapes.
Yes.
For the
I honestly...
Get a pencil and have to wind it back
Amy,
up.
You are singing my song. I love it. Isn't it funny? Because I always think, people say, oh, cassettes are going to come back in. I don't think they ever will because they were faffy, weren't they?
And the quality of the sound is,
Not as good.
But for a...
But I just love it. You got the recorder, your triangle in there as well. That's nice. It's the triangle is always that instrument that they give to the kid that can't play anything else, isn't it? That was me, quite frankly. I was like, I couldn't even manage Camptown races on the recorder, so it was like, give him the triangle, he'll be fine.
But that'd be perfect as well if you got somebody doing a music exam, wouldn't it? Whatever instrument they're doing, a good luck or a congratulations.
Yeah. Birthday celebrations again, you've got these in here. All of these are in the pick and mix. I'll try and go as many through these as quickly as possible for you. You see, you've got balloons and bunting and pass it. Oh, look, falling down drink. You've got your cocktails in there. You've got your hot toddy. You've got your espresso martini at the top. Your pink fizz, loving that. They are all there. What else have we got for you? An all die cut, which makes life so much easier.
It does. It literally just pop them out. And again, this will span the age groups that you need to send to, male, female. Perfect.
So that's your birthday celebrations, that one. And then, oh no, not finally. Let's have a look at this. We've got all sorts of sports. So if you know something that's all sporty, again, covers all genders, this one. Look, you've got football. I believe there's some of that going on at the moment. You've got badminton. See, I was in the badminton club when I was at school.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, so I loved a bit of like the old getting the shuttlecock out and playing badminton. It was fabulous. You've got, what else have we got here? Oh,
So this is a pad that I used for that article in the magazine, just to add to it as well.
and then you've got your sports bags and your barbells and your boxing gloves and you've got your trophy and your darts, there you go, for all of our would-be littles and stuff. You've got your ping pong. I love a bit of ping pong.
Oh yeah, I
as
was in
well.
chess club at school as well.
Oh, nice. Jigsaw in there as well. You've got your cards. This is fab, look at this. Oh, there's that skateboard that you use.
Yes, yeah.
And you've got a paddle board in there as well, the ice skates as well. These are fab, they really are. So that's your all sorts of sports if you want to go for that one. Excuse me. And then finally, vintage stamps for you. This, very classic.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Very classic. Look at the foiling on this as well. You've got foiled peacocks. You've got that galleon there. It's giving me kind of like Titanic vibes. I was Titanic. I can't speak now. I've just renamed one of the most famous ships ever. It's not the Titanic, it's the Titanic. There you go. Moving swiftly
I think
on.
these would be nice as well to decorate your envelope if you're sending it out. I focus so much on decorating the cards and then just send it in a plain white envelope, whereas using
That's a nice
these
idea.
just to decorate
See,
it as well.
these are great for scrapbooks as well. Look, you've got London, you've got New
Travel
York
ones,
there.
yeah.
Where's that down there? Oh, is that Tower Bridge? I don't know where that is, but there you go. I need to get my glass on. It could be wherever you want it to be, couldn't it, really? Look at that as well. Gorgeous. The flamingos are stunning. And then the fox.
Beach.
Fantastic Mr. Fox there. The lion, the hare. You've got everything in there. $9.99 is your price for each and every one of these. But if you go for two, it's pick a mix. So literally you will get the second one for half price. $15.98 for both of those. If you want to go for any of the brand new ones that are included in there, so your winter forest, your Christmas village, your vintage Christmas tags, or your festive foliage, they are all limited stock on that. The most limited is Christmas Village. So if you do want to go for the Christmas Village, that one is the most limited for you there. Oh, my talkback's just died, Becky. So I can't hear a thing. Are we going to do a demo? Yes, thank you, Cash.
Yes, we are. Yeah.
We're going to do a demo. Oh, you can hear them. That's
Yeah,
great. So what are you going to do, my lovely?
Okay, so we're going to create a 7x7 card, and this is using the designer card packs that we launched recently.
Lovely.
So we're going to mat and layer, do the background to start with, and this is onto the adorable scoreable.
So pop that down there. Oh, thank
there.
you. Michael's sorted me out. Yep, normal service is resumed. When it dies, it just dies.
Yeah, it just goes quiet.
And when I turn back on, the first words that I hear from Adam were like, it does it every time. What was that one? I can't stand Nigel. Is that what I heard? That one, thank you. Oh,
They didn't say anything like that.
that's all right.
So then what we're going to do, we're just going to add some acetate to the front. Again, as you can see from my demos, I do like creating depth with the cards, so putting lots of different layers on there. So we're just going to take this off.
So I'm going to let you into a secret, Amy, because I feel we're now friends,
Okay,
aren't we?
that's good.
It's like Adam, the director, I have a huge soft spot for, because he always just makes me smile. It's like, some of the things that he says to me are like legendary. It's like, my favourite was like when we were doing a show, and Jimmy was on cameras, wasn't he? Was it Jimmy was on cameras? I can't remember how it came out, but basically, Adam directed the person on cameras to batter me.
Oh.
Basically batter me. Obviously, we don't advocate violence, obviously, but it makes me smile every time. So if you ever wonder what they're saying in my ear, it's like, batter him, batter him.
Yeah, if you ever go...
He doesn't mean it. It's actually a term of endearment from Adam.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, when he says it to me,
Okay.
yeah. He doesn't say that to everybody. He doesn't batter people he likes, he doesn't like. There you go. What are you doing there? That's very
Okay,
clever.
so I've just done the acetate. So I've just done a 1/2 inch, just an edge so it stands up. And then I've used these circle dies that I've got, again, like we did with the rectangles, just to kind of create a border. But we're going to turn this one into more like a wreath, like the example we saw earlier.
Can I just say as well, for anybody watching out there, I've got to clarify, Adam has never battered anybody or anything in his life. He may have battered fish in his time, because he actually is a chef as well. So, like, maybe. Have you ever battered fish? There you go. Yeah, of course. I thought, well, I don't know. I don't know what kind of chefing you did back in the day. Might have been like, I don't know, battered loads of fish there.
So we're just going to cut the foam pads.
So are you taking lots of elements from the pad and then creating this race?
Yes, so this is using festive foliage, yeah. So what I'm going to do first is pick the larger elements that I want to use and put them on with the 3D pads. And then what we can do, we can use the smaller ones just to fill in the gaps so that you can't see the rest of it.
How quick is this hour gone?
Goes too quickly, doesn't it?
Can I just say as well as creating things like you've done there for the cards, things like this as well. If you just want to add like an element to a cracker or add it to, you know, like a, I don't know, like a little crafty Christmas project or whatever, then you can do like a box or a bag, a wine bag, things like that, a little trinket box, whatever you fancy, pillar box. I just think it's lovely. It's a way of like putting that perfect decorative, dimensional finishing touch on it.
Yeah, and I was just about to say that. It's the finishing touch, isn't it? Just that extra element. So we're just going to go round. Let's have a look on here. Let's put the bow at the top, I think.
Now, with your positioning, are you deliberately going kind of like north, south, east, west?
I was going to, but I think whatever people want to do, isn't it? And I think that's the joy with crafting, isn't it? You can do whatever you want to do.
So, like, literally, there's no rules to follow?
Not at all, no. Just work your way around.
I think this is lovely. Now, for people who are thinking, oh, Amy's back later, what's she got? Give us a little sort of a little hint at what's coming up later. You don't have to show it, my lovely. You can just tell us. Oh, unless you want to. Couldn't resist, could you?
You know.
Yeah. So what time is this on?
This is at 6 o'clock.
OK.
So we've got the Christmas sentiments.
And they're bigger than ever before.
They
so
are.
Up at 6 o'clock, then what have you got at 8 o'clock?
And then at 8 o'clock, I've got the magazine that you showed earlier.
What have I done with it? I put it down somewhere.
78.
That's stuck that in my eye. That's coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. But if you want to order now so that you've got it in your basket and secured and checked out, go to the website. Becky, what's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
She is good. And there is that website. You can check it all out. It's under the coming up today. It's under the coming up on today's shows page. So basically, if you go to watch live, you'll see everything that's coming up today. We've got stuff with Debbie Robinson coming up. We've got more, of course, with Heidi Hobson later. And then, of course, our lovely Amy is back later as well. Excuse me.
And then the gifts that you get with the magazine are just fantastic. When you see them, the cards that you can make with them.
Well, you get lots of freebies, basically, don't you?
You do. And I think sometimes when people say freebies, you think, oh, maybe the quality's not as good, or...
Well, yeah. A lot of the stuff, in fact, I think all of it is like exclusive to the magazine, isn't it?
Yeah,
you don't get it separately.
And when it launched on Thursday, we said it's not, we didn't do the magazine and then look around the warehouse to see what free gift could come with it. The free gift,
Can you imagine Anne-Marie doing that? She would have no truck with that.
No.
If Big Boss Stan said that's what we're going to do, Anne-Marie would wrestle him to the floor. And rightly so. Yeah. I thought she might have emailed in, you know. Did we have any messages saying...
I'll check my phone.
To see what's what. Did we have any messages in, Kat? We forgot to check, didn't we, to see if there's any messages. But if you have messaged in to say, welcome, Amy, then thank you very much.
Thank you. So we're just going to add this last one. The corner. So you can see I used the 3D foam pads for the larger ones, and then I've just gone around and just finished it off, just using the other elements, and we're just going to put this onto the front.
Adorable.
So
Can we say as well, I'm loving the state of the desk. We've
so
had a lovely
sorry.
time. No, don't apologise at all. This is brilliant. This is literally
what,
how a craft desk should be, isn't it?
Yeah.
If it was tidy, I'd be like, that's odd. But I love the fact that everything's spread out far and wide.
Oh, and that's the joy of it, isn't it? It should be...
Do you have a craft room?
I have now. I'm just creating it at the moment.
So there's a new Blackpool gaff
there
craft
is.
room for you. So have you moved to Blackpool or are you in the process of?
Process. I've moved the craft stash, so we get in there.
So you got the house, it's all got that's all signed, sealed, delivered away.
And then we're just going to put that onto the front there.
That's cool.
So you've got that. And then what I thought, let's do it. Let's pick a sentiment. Festive wishes to both of you.
Nice. How lovely. And obviously with Hunkydory, you know that everything's going to go together like thematically and also colour-wise, because everything that you have, like your bigger sentiments and your smaller sentiments and your adorable, scoreable, there are so many shades that are consistent throughout. So it will always go together. You will get the perfect colour match right the way across the board. That's just absolutely gorgeous. Should we show the 3 cards that you have made, if we can find them? Where's the third one? Where is it?
It's here.
There you go. Let's whip that out, the white one out as well.
There you go.
Look at this. So those 3 cards Amy has made, and what I've got to say has been a very creative and a very enjoyable hour.
Thank you.
Have you enjoyed yourself?
Loved it.
It's
I
nice.
love it.
It's nice when Emery's not hearing it. I love it. No,
But you can see how big, like they're 8x8, 7x7 cards. The smaller ones, you can make any style of card with these as well.
They're all from your new bundle, obviously.
Yeah.
It's the Christmas tags, winter forest, festive foliage, and the Christmas village, all included in the pick and mix separately as well. But some of those are about to disappear. We've got to go. Amy, you have been an absolute delight. Amy's going to be back at 6 o'clock with things that are bigger than ever before. It's already selling. And then back with that magazine at 8. But after the break, I've got Debbie Robinson. Oh, we've got animal print on that show as well.
Yay!
See you after the break. Bye.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Just so you know, Hobbymaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. I hope you're having a great Sunday afternoon. It's just after 4 o'clock. Will they have had their dinners by now, Debs, do you think?
Who?
Like people out there in general. These lovely people out there.
Who? Because I know I haven't had mine yet. I hadn't had
your
chance.
Sunday roast normally?
Well, I don't now. Now the kids have all flocked the nest. Wait a minute, left the nest.
Flew the nest.
Flew
not
the nest,
flocked.
that's the one.
They flocked to the nest.
That's the one I'm thinking of. They've flown the nest. I don't tend to do them anymore, so I used to do it at tea time, which is controversial because I know when I grew up, was always at dinner time, like 12, 1 o'clock.
No, so then we're going to have the whole debate now of like dinner, tea, lunch, dinner, all of that, isn't it? Because it's so regional. And I would say Christmas dinner. Anyway, what was Christmas dinner? Why am I doing Christmas dinner? Oh, yeah, it's Christmas. Sunday dinner, I would say maybe you just have it if you are sitting there waiting for it or you've just had it. Either way, you're in the right place for some quality crafting. My name is Nigel. This is the fabulous Debbie from, of course, Crafter's Companion. And we've got a cracking show lined up for you. Some of the items on this show, when they are gone, they are gone. So I'm going to say get to the website straight away and get things into your basket. Michael, Becky, what's the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the one, hobbymaker.co.uk. Let's start. Do you fancy a little cheeky rub-on?
Go on then.
Go on then, just for you. This is our rub-on pack. Now, we've got a bundle of this coming up for you. Well, we've got the bundle on the screen at the moment. These are $24.99 each. But you get both of them for $49.98, but we will give you a discount. What are we getting in each? So for $24.99, we get 24 what?
Yeah, so do you know, now, a bit of foiling always adds something a little bit elegant to any of your card making, any projects, any home decor, anything like that. What we've done with these, Nigel, is we've actually giving, and it's the most simplest form of applying foil, so no hot machines or anything like that, hot foiling machines. It's a very quick, simple rub-on, either by using maybe, well, for instance, one of your bone folders, you could use a lollipop stick. I personally use a machine, but you are getting 2 of each of these designs on the back and then all the foil that you need to create the most amazing things. And I'll show you some samples in a second.
So this is
called Make-A-Wish.
Right.
And though the themes in there are like florals, you've got butterflies in there, you've got all sorts of gorgeousness, angel wings, sentiments as well. So it's literally a one-stop shop.
You're going to be showing us all of these.
I am. I'm going to show you how to apply them.
So that's the first one, Make-A-Wish. But also in this collection, you are getting the second one, which is Shine Like a Star. Now, again, if I turn this around, you will see the designs that you get there. So you get your sheets of the foil, and they are totally different colours to the other one.
Absolutely.
And then also you are going to get the rub-ons themselves, the designs. Now, Debbie, you said you use a machine as well. So are we talking these will work for kind of like cold foiling, hot foiling?
It's got all cold foiling, and you can put it through if you're not very good. If you've got dexterity issues and you can't get a good rub on with an applicator, then your machines, any of your machines, whether it be electronic or manual, you're going to be able to put those through there for that to transfer on. So it'll transfer the glue. The transfers are like a glue with a
when
design.
You say machine, then, because I'm being a bit stupid here, so we're not talking about a foiling machine.
No, not a foiling machine. Oops,
we're
getting all excited.
We're talking,
no, not a hot foiling machine at all.
A die cutting
machine. A die cutting mine, yeah, can apply your glue very easily.
I could pop these through my
foiling.
Gemini or in my Big Shot or any of the machines.
Any of them, yeah.
That is good. I like that. Okay, let's show you what you can do with these because the end result is brilliant.
Just so I can show you a few designs. So if I just pop them there, this is what I'm talking about with foiling. It just elevates your card making.
Sharon in North Yorkshire's already checked out and you don't even know what we're dropping
I'm
down
not
to.
surprised.
Well done.
So you could take a patterned paper and you could foil onto the top of patterned paper. Taking your white cardstock, you could go on and you can literally add lots of these gorgeous designs. Now, I love this one, Nigel, because that has been used with the foil transfers and then coloured in that image. And that, for me,
And you get
means-
like a resist technique.
Yeah,
don't you?
absolutely. Like I said, there's all sorts of different things that you can be doing with these. I love this. This is just beautiful. And again, whether you want to snip them out, cut them out and use them as embellishments, or perhaps you love hanky backgrounds and you want to create a little bit of a technique where the butterflies are flying off the
It's
page.
just gorgeous, isn't it, with the butterflies?
Yeah,
there?
absolutely. And you can see that gorgeous foiling running throughout. Another great big one there showing you just what you can do with it, from foiling to backgrounds, from colouring them in, a solid foiling, and then, of course, fussy cut them out, and you've got lovely little embellishments that you can add on to that as well.
Right, Penny in Wiltshire, you are in as well. Now, when we launched them, we did the price that you're going to see now. Now, you can probably gather from the way that I'm talking, this is not your final price. $43.99 is where we started to bring these to you, and you loved it. We dropped them to that price, and you were very happy. Now, at a sale in February here on Hobby Maker earlier this year, we went to this price. So from $43.99, we went down, all the way to $34.99.
We did indeed, because I was on that show.
Good. That's now buy one, you get the other one for a tenner. Not bad. Look, Adam's whipped out something rather spectacular, hasn't he? Sharon is checked out.
yes.
Penny in Wiltshire, you're going to get a lower price. Now, if we go down again, am I right in thinking that that's going to be the lowest price that we've ever done? Adam and his magical clock has done that for us today. I think he's done that for you.
Oh, bless him. Thank you, Adam.
He's very
Thank
good.
you.
He is good. He's high on life today, bless him. So let's have a look where we go with this price. So you can get both of these. They are $24.99 each. So let's see where we go with this price. We're going to get it down to the lowest price ever. Becky, did I say the lowest price? Ever. $24.99. Buy one, get one free. You buy that, you're not paying for that. You buy that, you're not paying for that.
48. So you're getting in total
24 sheets for free.
Well, yeah, because your foil sheets,
Yep.
it's 12 in each, 3,
Yep.
6, 9. So it's 12 of the coloured, 12 of the gorgeous metallics. So that's 24 there.
Yep.
And then you've got, with your adhesives, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 24.
Yep.
24 of all those gorgeous
Shall I
designs.
make it easier for you?
Snippability as well. Can I just tell you, you won't be using a full 8x8 sheet. You'll be snipping into them and taking
Shall I
elements.
make it easier for you on the
Go
maths
on then.
front? That is free. There you go.
There you go.
Basically.
I mean,
It's like,
really,
that
why
one
did I
is
try and work
free.
that out?
You're
Trying to do the
buying-
mathematic
You're
genius
buying
there.
Make-A-Wish, but you get this one, Shine Like a Star,
I love
for
that.
free. That's why the board is getting full. You guys are canny crafters, savvy shoppers,
Well,
and we love you for it.
we have never brought it at that price.
Do you want to read some names, Debbie? Who's on that board of joy?
Oh, now then, we've got Joyle.
Joyle?
Joy
Joyle
from
and
the Isle of
Anglesey.
Anglesey. Michelle, Eileen, Jane. New Crafter, going
Yeah.
in for 3 of them. Christine, we've got Sharon, Penny, Christine, Doreen and Pauline as well.
Lovely stuff. Thank you very much indeed. So if your name was there, some of you are checked out. Well done. Some of you haven't, though. You need to check out your baskets. This stock, is this when it's gone as well? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
This price as well, it's the lowest price. Thanks, Becky. The lowest price ever. So if you want to go for this one, ZS2084. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free phone telephone number, 0800 001 433. Where's the call centre, Debbie? Where's the call
Upstairs.
centre? Just up there. They are waiting for your call. 10% of the stock has gone. I'm not surprised. Also, you can order via the Hobby Maker app. Download the free Hobby Maker app from your Google Store, your App Store. Have you downloaded the app?
I have.
Well done.
Yes,
Good
I
answer.
have.
You have, because I've checked her phone. Also, you can order via the website, of course. Everything is there. I think that's what Jane did, and she went for 2. Well done, Jane. If you want to go to the website, Becky, or the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
That is the one. Debbie, go and get yourself
I'll
ready
go
for
over
a
this way.
demo. Don't forget today as well, if you're shopping with us, everybody that shops today will get automatically entered into a prize draw to potentially win 2 tickets to Creative Craft, which is a big event coming up later in this year. So 1 winner. We are having deals each and every day during our fabulous 12 days of Christmas in July. Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Let's change that. Jimmy, earlier, who was directing, has put Christmas in June. That's what we want. Thank you very much. See, that's why you need an Adam, isn't it?
It is
He
indeed.
knows what's what. He knows the month. Right. We didn't notice it, though, for ages, did we? Right, let's go over to Debbie for a demo. Oh, also, before we do that, sorry, I'm going to say these, Can we just get a little sneaky peek of these? These are going to sell out today, and when they are gone, they are gone. We have got a brilliant deal on the bundle. You can shop ahead, Kat. The price on the website hasn't dropped, has it? It will drop. If you are after the most fashionable animal print storage that you can have and portability for your craft, you need these. But we'll tell you all about that and the fantastic price after the demo from the delicious animal print delight that is Debbie Robinson.
Now, I'm just going to show you. Can I just show you just the amount of transfers that you're getting? You've got borders, you've got sentiments in there, you've got decorative elements. There is literally, and I'm just going to flick through these designs so that you can see them, because for some reason we've lost our boards for these, Nigel. But you're going to get 2 sheets of each of those gorgeous designs, and then all you're going to decide on is what are you going to use. Now, this is a specialist glue that will apply. It's like an adhesive glue is what it is, but all these gorgeous designs. And I'll tell you something about these gorgeous open flowers, Nigel. That's when you can do your colouring. You can add your colouring to those as well. So that's just one pack.
Don't you
You're
think
not
that
getting one.
adding that foiling, it's the perfect highlight on the card, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. The second design, you've got those angel wings, butterflies, florals, lovely sentiments in here. This one says it always seems impossible until it's done. Enjoy the little things. Thank you so much. Life is tough, but so are you. There's lots and lots of different ones in here. I love the butterflies. You've got closed butterflies, open butterflies. So again, lots of different ones that you can just pick out. Always in my heart, sentiments, thinking of you with love. There's just so many of them. And you know, the lovely thing is that if you like these, you could mix them with the other ones. You don't have to stick to the design that they are on there.
So you mix and match your colours.
Mix and match your colours, yeah, absolutely. I can see someone's took a chunk out of that one.
We are so busy for these. I'm not surprised. Lowest price ever on this. It's buy one, get one free. It really is. You are getting 24 sheets for free. That's your foiled sheets and then also your design sheets that Debbie's showing you. You are buying Make-A-Wish. You are getting Shine Like a Star for absolutely no pennies whatsoever. Pauline in Midlothian, you're in. Christine in Berkshire. 5 brand new Crafters as well. You need to check out your baskets because the stock is tumbling. Back to our Debs.
So all you do is you'll need a pair of scissors and you're just going to choose your design. Now I've gone for these gorgeous corner swirls and you're just simply going to trim out which ones you want to pop onto your card. So I'm going to go for that one, and I'm also going to have one just in that top corner as well. Super easy to do, Nigel. Honestly, if anybody's wanted to try foiling but has perhaps thought it's not really for me, I can't do it right, honestly, you'll be absolutely fine. So I've got a little piece of cardstock. This is 5 by 5 inches. I've chosen some matte black cardstock. Now, your adhesive side of it, Nigel, this is when you are going to take care, but all you do is you are taking it off the carrier sheet. Now, if I just show you, that's where all the adhesive is. You can see that adhesive really clearly. So all you're going to do is make sure you don't put your fingers on it, because if you put your fingers on it, guess what's going to happen?
It'll come off on your fingers.
It'll come off on your fingers and you'll spoil your design. So I'm just going to pop it into that bottom corner. And
it's
then,
a bit like, do you remember when you used to get your faux tattoos out of your hubba?
Yeah, exactly like that. That's exactly what that is. So I've taken the top one and I'm going to go into that top corner as well. So I'm going to try and place that down nice and evenly. And again, all you'll need to think about is what you're going to apply the pressure with, what you're going to rub over the top to release the glue.
You're waggling your bone folder out.
I am waggling my bone folder about, because you can take a bone folder and go over the top and literally apply that pressure. But I'm not finished yet because I want to pop onto there. I want to pop a sentiment onto there. So I think I'm going to go with love on your birthday on this sheet.
And I love the idea that you can actually then put this through your die cutting machine.
Yeah, I'm going to show you because that's how I apply mine.
But I'll be honest, I mean, I think as well, I mean, you can put them on with a lolly stick, you can put them on with your bone folder if you like, but I love the fact that surely pressure-wise and even pressure-wise, putting it through your machine is a surefire winner.
Absolutely, and that's why I do it, Nigel. And I've been open and honest about my dexterity problems that I have, and I'm just making sure I'm going to get that on properly.
If you're a little challenged with your hands or
whatever, definitely,
or whatever, you just don't want to rub it.
Exactly, and I think I'm going to add a couple of butterflies as well onto there. So let's go in with that one. I quite like that one. So I'll trim these out. This is the lovely thing about this. You can take as much or as little off one of those sheets. And you've got, 48 of them. Let's just put that in there with the foil and things like that. Just makes it so easy to make your designs with these.
I mean, you've got hundreds of designs across the 2 packs.
Absolutely.
You really have.
Absolutely. So
it doesn't say
again,
how many designs are in each pack, but I mean, literally, it's got to be hundreds across the 2. Loads.
It's just, honestly, I think it's just absolutely fabulous. And wait till you see the result. The end result looks absolutely amazing. So,
Yeah, obviously, at the minute, all you see on your screen is really kind of like black.
exactly. It looks a bit weird at the minute, but I promise you, super easy to do. Now, I'm going to show you if you want to use your machine. So, if I just wiggle that a little bit there, you can see the design. Thank you, Adam. You can see the design on there. So, I'm just going to use it and treat this as it would be for a die cutting. So I'm going to pop that onto there. I'm going to bring in my plastic shim and my magnetic shim.
Adam was very appreciative of your wiggle, Debbie, let it be said.
Did you like the wiggle?
He loved the wiggle.
Like
the wiggle went down very well. So it goes through the Gemini, but don't forget, it could be a big shot. It could
it could go through any of your...
could it be a hand cranker as
hand
well?
cranker. If it's an hand cranker, the only thing I would do, so if, for example, the MIDI is just a plastic folder. So I'd put it into the MIDI, but then I'd put a sheet of just 300 GSM white cardstock, black cardstock, whatever, just over the top to act as an extra shim.
Okay.
Put that through and it's absolutely fine. I've got asked that question many a time before, and it's very simple to do in a hand cranking machine. Now, what that will have done is it will have applied everything, all the glue, onto the cardstock where I want it to be. So if I just peel all of that back, and again, they've not even finished yet because we've got to put all the foil on. Now the foil...
Is this now going to be like sticky for the foil to go onto then?
It's going to be the perfect coverage for the foil. So if I just give it a little wiggle again for our Adam to see, let's see, can you see it?
Look.
That's all the glue that's on there. And I think I've done a pretty good job to say, you know, I've just slapped it on. Because that's the thing.
Great design, great wiggle. You want the gift that keeps giving, Debbie.
And now the lovely thing is, what am I going to choose? What colour shall we choose? Now, I'm going for the metallics ones because I've got a bit of a gold background here. So I think I'm going to choose that gold. Although you have got some really lovely colours in here. And again... If I just show you all of these colours.
Now that's classic hobby maker colour, that one.
It is, yeah, and you've got lovely pinks in there. And they've got like a little sheet on there to make sure. So again, if you were going to use it, Nigel, what I would say is, I'll try and remember this, because hot foiling, I've got to remember my way round, because hot foiling, you put the pretty side down onto the top. Yes. On the cold foiling, you don't.
Pretty side up.
Pretty side up. So I wouldn't waste this normally, but just to show you, I'm going to pop that over the top. And again, you could take your bone folders and rub over the top, but I'm going to do exactly the same as what I've just done and popped it onto my plates, the platform, and run that through. So
Now, I've got a question for you, Debbie. Hi, Debbie and Nigel. Love your products, says Anna Marie in Cambridgeshire. Hello. Maybe a silly question. Never a silly question.
Never a silly question.
Not a silly question. But can you use gilding flakes on the rub-ons? You could, but I'd be honest, why would you want to? Because you've got the foil sheets. I would save your gilding flakes for other things where you can't necessarily foil onto something. Debbie, am I right or am I speaking nonsense?
So what was that? Maybe it's the question, can you gilding flakes on rub-ons? Well, yes, you can. But
you have the foil.
You've got the foil.
Yeah.
So I would be using the foil. But you can. I would say yes, you could. Now, I've just seen my little faux pas, Nigel.
Okay.
I've got about 3 sheets of my thing on there. And I was like, whoops, I am not going to be doing that. Because there was a lot of sheets there. Yeah, they're tightly packed together. So just make sure you're separating each one. Yes, you can use your gilding flakes over it. But personally,
why would you? You don't need to. But it's not a silly question. Because,
no,
I mean,
not
yes,
at all.
if you ran out of foil, then maybe, yeah, you could do if you wanted to. But I think, you know, for application and sort of smoothness and coverage, then the foil sheets are the best way ahead.
Absolutely.
As results will now prove.
And when we peel that back, I'm just going to lift that off.
Oh, are you ready for your wiggle on this, Adam?
I'm going to give this a wiggle now for you, Adam. Are you ready? Are we doing the front or overhead? What would you like
Let's
to do?
Let's do a front wiggle for our Adam. Look at that.
Look at that beautiful foiling.
That's
absolutely
lush.
Stunning. I mean, really, that just, it's just absolutely glorious.
That's
it really is.
absolutely
And then all I'm going to
gorgeous.
do is pop that onto a card, because literally, that's how quick and easy this could be. You're just going to pop. I'll do a few
And you
little
used
bits.
5 there of the hundreds that you are getting. Sylvia in Dumfries
exactly.
and Galloway, well done to you. You have got it in your basket now. Christine in Berkshire serve you. You've got 2, Christine, but if you want to get them both, you need to check out your basket, my lovely. That's what Stephen, Angela, Penny, Pauline, Elizabeth, Helen, Margaret, Anne have done. All of you checking out at the moment. Just to remind you as well, I mean, this is the kind of thing that you are going to be creating like Debbie has done with that card. I mean, I know Debbie's is like full-on foil right the way across, but if you just want like a little fold elements like there, the sentiments, and then the corners at the top there, it's entirely up to you. I love things like this as well. I mean, you can see the foiling, you know, of the butterfly and the flowers matching then, I mean, like the Miri card that's on there, everything thematically going together. I defy anybody to say that a bit of bling on a card does not bring extra va-va-voom. Could you live without bling, Debbie?
I can't live without bling. And I'll tell you as well, when you get these home and you're making, I mean, I can't even begin to imagine how many cards you're going to make with all of those foils and transfers. You go into those, you know, go into your shops and look at the cards that have got foiling on them, and they've got a premium price attached to them. But again, all you could be doing, and this is a little bit, I've pinched Michael's cardstock actually from the show, because he didn't mind, he didn't have a choice really, to be fair, because I just pinched it. But
you didn't actually tell him, yeah.
No, I know. Well, I just said to him, Michael, I need your bits and bobs because my delivery didn't come in time.
Michael's worked 48 million hours. That's just today, bless his heart. Because somebody was ill, so he's been in all weekend, God bless him.
But how gorgeous does that look? And if you were making to sell, Nigel, seriously, you could be charging a good £2, £3, £4 for that card alone.
Do you know what? I don't know whether Michael's in the studio at the minute. We should make him a card to give him at the end just to say he's the king of the doubles. Do you know what I mean?
I don't know. He's a gladiator, isn't he, from earlier on? We said.
He is a gladiator. Let's make it happen.
He's a gladiator. We'll make it happen, yeah, absolutely.
Busy. £24.99 is your price on this one. It's the lowest price. Thanks, Becky. The lowest price ever on this one. Hilary from Denbighshire, Deborah in Kent, Christine in Berkshire. You are all coming through now for this, getting busier and busier. Remember the designs. I mean, look, what you're looking at there is half of your designs. That's half of the designs that you get. That's just one packet's worth. But you're not just getting one packet. No. It's a 2-packet deal, this one. And it's a buy one, get one free. Oh, Becky, it's a buy one, get one. Free. You don't get one, you get 2 for the price of. 1. And that's very, very good. Thank you. You are getting as well 2 of each of the designs that you get in there. So actually, the designs that I just showed you, can we go back to them? So you're going to get double that in one pack. And then you're going to get another 6 sets of designs twice over in another pack as well. So you're literally, what you are seeing there is like literally a quarter of the designs that you are getting. That is going to keep you busy. You're going to be a busy girl, a busy guy with this one. You really are. Pat in Suffolk, you're in now as well. Lynn in Cheshire, congratulations to you. Before we crack on with the next demo, Debbie, can I get you over here with your bags as well?
Oh, yes. What, you want me bags, for me full bags?
Well, just, I mean, whatever, just to show that you have these bags. Because you love them. We have got the best deal on this today. Incredible. Now, we have each of these storage bags individually available. But if you want to go for the bundle, we have got a cracking deal. Let's start with them individually, though, and we'll build up to what we've got. Let's start with the big boy on the top here. Now, if you are looking for organisation and portability, this is the one. Well, here we go. Let's see Debbie in action. Look, everybody, our special guest, Miss Debbie Robinson with her bags.
Full bags.
This is what literally you walk around with.
This is the deluxe tote bag, and it's such a big bag, Nigel, and it's a bag that you can actually take out the set, you know, the middle bits. You can make it you can customize it yourself. So it could be a full open bag if you want to have it that way, or it's got panels in there. So I've actually rejigged mine.
Let's make some room.
Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of them.
Oh, look at this.
So, and this...
Is there anything in there we shouldn't see?
No, everything's fine, apart from, let's maybe move those out of the way. Now, I have rejigged my bags around, so I have to carry things around with me so that I've got lots and lots of things to hand. If you've seen me, I've been prepping like Billy-O. They're capacious pockets. Capacious pockets. On the front, on the side, and when you look at what I've got stuffed in at the side of mine, absolutely jam-packed full. Then you've got a zipped pocket that's got quite...
Am I safe to go in?
Yeah, actually, I think so. I think it's just full of glitters.
Oh, look, smooshies. You've got everything in there, which is
fabulous. That's where they are. I forgot they live there. So, yeah, you can literally cram a lot into there. And so that's the deluxe one.
Now, yours will be empty. Obviously.
Yours will be empty.
Also, can we talk about the dividers that you get in here? You aren't getting any of this stuff inside, by the way. The dividers in here are great because if you do want to, I'll try it with this one. If you do want to compartmentalise it, you can see that you've got the dividers. There you go, Debs.
Thank you.
So you've got the dividers in there, so you can literally put them where you want. So if you wanted to put like a ream of paper in the centre, if you wanted to put your, you know, your tools, your glue guns, whatever it may be, then you can do.
Can I show you the other thing,
please
Nigel?
do.
So if I just bring in this one, and I'm going to take, is it meant to have all these bits in here?
No, those are just an idea of showing what.
Oh, right.
You don't, yours will be empty, won't it, Kat? Yeah,
that's okay. So I'm just going to put these down there for a second because this is what I mean about making this bag suit your own needs. So if you just wanted to carry one of your machines around, all you do is take the inner panels out, push those panels to the side, and you've got a really big, spacious bag.
Would that fit a Gemini?
Yes, it would. Yeah.
Oh.
Now, I'm not sure about the Gemini 2 because the Gemini 2 obviously is now a little bit bigger, a bit more sleeker.
But your midis
But
and
you
stuff,
could get
no
your
problem.
you could get your definitely get your Gemini Junior in there.
Yeah.
Could get your midi and your mini in there. Obviously not with the Junior in there, but you know what I mean. If you want to take machines around, but to be fair, this is how I use them. So all you're going to do is put your panels in, and there's the hook and is it loop, hook and loop,
hook and eye, hook and loop, call it what you will.
Whichever one you want to call that.
We just can't say Velcro.
No, we can't because that's a trademark name, isn't it? Which I found out recently.
After saying it.
After saying it 1,000 times, yeah. So, and then you can literally make it to fit however you want it to fit. So it's like Nigel said, you can put your own pockets in there as well.
I think that's so clever, it really is. Now, also, can we talk, it's pink animal print. What is not to like about this? It's Debbie Robinson in storage format.
Yeah,
if you want to go for that one, $34.99 is your price on that. That's your Raspberry Cheetah, but let's get that price down. Go on, let's do it. We're going to get the price down on all of them. The bundle is superb. $24.99.
That's a good price.
That's a brilliant price. So if you want to go for that on its own, you can do. So $24.99. The next one for you is, do you want to do this little one now?
Should we do the little one? Because this is, I've got a couple of these. This is the desktop tote.
The desktop tote.
Desktop
now,
tote.
again, yours will be empty, so ignore this. It's just a serving suggestion. What have you got in yours, Debs?
So in mine, I have things that, do you know, like me glues, a little bit of gilt. Yeah, me fan. A couple of sprays in there as well, my boat maker. I've even got a little fabric clip on the side. Don't ask why. I just found it and put it on there.
Why not? Why not?
Literally. And then there's a little pocket on the front as well. So I've got my little sharpener in there because that's the one I keep losing. But it's got a little hook and high there. And again, you can see, look, I'm at it again. Pop whatever you want in there. Literally, whatever you want to pop in there.
I love it because, I mean, I don't even know what's in that, but it's like, you know.
Let's have a look. I think it's my little bag. Do you know my little anti-static bag? It's that.
There's your
Oh!
as well. You got that in there too.
I have all sorts in there,
it's
let me tell you.
brilliant.
But that's, and it is, because it does come to you like this. So let's take those out again. It's got that lovely capacious thing at the side. It's actually got some, it's got some inside internal pockets, so you can put scissors, poke tools, whatever it is.
Should we get the price down on this one, Debs?
Yes,
It should be $24.99, not today. Let's get that price down on this one. IE 2012, it's now $17.99, which is brilliant. Let's go for the third one.
Let me go and grab that one
you got
for
one of those
you.
as well?
So I have got one, but I haven't filled mine up yet because like I said, I'm just rejigging all my storage around.
Your doings and your bobbins.
I am, yes. So
Okay,
I'm
so
just
again, yours is
restarting.
going to be empty.
Yeah.
This one I think is great because it's got that handle where literally you can carry it around. Also, do you know what I love about this is the material goes right the way around the handle.
Yes.
You know, sometimes with like cheaper ones, it's like when you hold on to it, it's just like, oh no, it feels a bit weird. Feels a bit sort of like not sturdy. This is as sturdy as the day is long.
It's super sturdy. And again, it's one of those that you can fold and compact. And again, you can choose whether or not you want. So you just push that little base down into the bottom, and then you've got a really nice long side, and you've got these plastic, so you can put whatever it is that they're pockets. I know it doesn't look like it, but they are pockets. If I turn that around, again on this side, you can either have that, where if you take that off just for a second, you can have it as another long pocket, or you can pop your compartment in, so you've got two compartments. You've got all the brushes, and then you've also got as well on that, if I remember rightly, yeah, let me just push that there. It's the same, it can fold up nice and flat. So you can, if you're not using it, you can store it and fold it nice and flat.
Look at that. Now, it should be $26.99, but again, let's get that price down. $18.99. It now means that all of these are giftable prices, I think. If you are looking for a little gift for a crafty friend, I see so many of these. I mean, not just people from Crafter's Companion using these. Lots of people have got these because it just looks fab as well.
Yeah, it does. It's really, and it's stylish as well.
Did you
It's definitely
squeal
a bit
when you
me.
first saw this?
I actually thought, wow, they've made the bag just for me. That's what I thought, because
Kinda does feel like
I
that.
am an animal print girl. I don't know if you've noticed.
Right, Debs, yeah, maybe I've noticed. Let's go for the bundle. So basically you want that, but also you want that. Oh, are you going to bring them over here?
If I put them that way, should we do it that
Let's
way?
do it that way. 'Cause it's
Is that
easier
okay for Adam and Becky?
Right, there you go.
Yeah.
So you get all three of those. So the price should be $86.97. Let's give you a price. Let's get some names on the boards. Let's see who's going to go for this fabulous deal. Because look, $59.99 is your price on this. Debs, that is on a two-way split pay as well. So you can have everything today, and this is the last of the stock. When it's gone,
Yes,
it's gone.
It's a limited edition print that we've done, and we launched it for a birthday
Makes me feel
event.
quite sad that it's going.
No, I know, because I wanted us to keep that, but it
Yeah.
won't. It'll be a different print, probably going back to the original print, which is the grey and purple flower.
So two split pays of $29.99. Oh, show that picture. That's fabulous. Look, we put up some fabulous metallic curtain as well. Oh, did Crafter's Companion do that?
It was ours, yeah, because it was during one of our birthday events.
I like that. I was going to take the credit for us here there. Right, we're down to less than 50. Doreen in Norfolk, as opposed to Noreen in Norfolk. You are through. Teresa in Cornwall as well. You are through too. Do check out your baskets. I love it because, I mean, maybe you're out there and you're thinking, well, there's one bag that you want, but maybe the other two aren't for you. You think, well, I could gift them to friends. But I love the fact that you've got a suite here. If you are, remember today we are giving away tickets for Creative Craft if you are lucky enough to win those just by shopping with us. When you go off to craft events, maybe you go off to, like, do you still do your Crafter'S and all of that up at Craft?
We don't do the Crafter'S anymore at office, but they do them in the stores. So they've had one at Evesham and they've had one at Chesterfield.
Oh,
so
there
they
you go.
do like a Crafter'S
So
event
if you're
there.
going off to a crafty event, wherever it may be, or just to your local craft group, or maybe if you just want portability when you're taking it from your craft room to the table or whatever, then this is definitely the storage to go for. We are down to less than 40. Carol in Leicestershire is going for 2. Teresa in Cornwall is going for 2 as well. 6 bags you will be getting, and today the price has gone down. What's the percentage drop on that? It's down to $59.99. That's going to be, what, about 30-40% drop on that one, and a split pay offer of $29.99. Let me ask you, Debbie Robinson, do we charge people to use split pay here at Hobby Maker?
No, we don't.
No, we don't, because that would be what?
Silly.
Silly, especially at Christmas. People, why would they do that? But they do. But here we don't. 30% reduction off that price. You've got split pay as well, so no interest to pay, no charge to pay, and your split pay either. I've said pay too many times. So all you need to pay today is just $29.99. PS, pretty swish. PS 2037 is your item code on that. You could literally have a bag that looks like Debbie Robinson. What more could you want, quite frankly?
And do you know what's lovely about it is, do you know the desktop tool? You don't have to take that out with you. I take it out with me because obviously I have it here at the side of me. But that could sit in your craft room or your craft table, wherever it is that you craft. The other two could be things that if you haven't got that storage space, you have now, because you've got places where you could put your machines in if you've got the smaller machines, or you put everything of your crafting needs and it's all in one place so you know where it all is. And I just think it's just a beautiful, stylish set.
Debbie,
Yes.
this is it, literally.
This is
when
it.
it's got this
This
is it, this is it,
What
this is it.
Who sings that this is it?
Danny Minogue
That's
is the
it.
version I know.
This is it.
This
Yeah,
is
that's
it.
the one. Yeah.
When it's gone, it's gone. And we've got, what, 22 left now. I think Becky loved our little Danny Minogue rendition there. She was very happy with that. Becky's leaving us today because she's going to Jewellery Maker, aren't you? So it's like, did you start there tomorrow?
Did she just go
She
woo?
did go woo, but do you know
There's
why?
me sobbing. There's me like...
No, but because Becky gets her life back, you see, because literally it's like she won't be working till 9 o'clock at night. Although you start a lot earlier on Jewellery Maker, you finish at, what, 3 in the afternoon? Yeah. So there you go. So it's like she's still going to be working as hard.
I know, we'll still see her.
Honestly, the bars of Redditch aren't going to know what's hit them. She'll suddenly be back. Right, we are into the teens for the bags now. Keep checking out. Teresa in Cornwall, check out your basket, darling. Jane in Derbyshire, Anne in Gloucestershire, well done to you. I just think as well, and maybe you are somebody that goes, you're a mobile whatever, a mobile hairdresser. Think about lotions, potions, combs, brushes, clips, all of that kind of stuff. You know, if you're having a little barbecue, like out in the garden, especially the desk tote, your napkins, serviettes, your wooden forks and spoons and all of that, pop those in there. Your condiments, your salt and pepper, Yeah, you know, all those things that you need for your barbecue.
Yeah.
To add, you know, sizzle
Could
to
be
your
anything.
sausage, all
Anything
of that.
that you want to store, anything that you make work for you. If you're a crafter, like for my niece, it'd be all makeup. Everything in there would be makeup, brushes, the lot.
Also, can I
so,
say,
yeah.
For a design, because I'll be honest, sometimes like with luggage and storage and stuff, it's not always the best design. This has been designed by crafters for crafters. Also, I love the fact that it's pink leopard print. You know, you cannot go wrong. That could not be more bang on trend at the moment. We are down to 17 of these. The PS 2037 is your item code on this one. Debbie, where's it gone? If anybody is thinking, should I go for these? I mean, you use this storage, you use this,
All the
these
time.
bags
Yeah.
all the time,
Yep.
day in, day out.
Yep.
Why did you choose to use this? Because you could have used, I mean, design-wise, it's obvious why you use it, but you could use whatever you like, because you wouldn't have to show on air what you use.
No,
but
no.
You choose to use this.
Well, one, it's stylish. One, it's two, it's animal print. Three, it just fits all of my storage needs for me when I'm out and about, whether I go, and you'll have seen me in the shops. I've been at Evesham, I go in Chesterfield. You'll see me with my bags, everything there. I know then I don't have to be relying on anybody for anything, because I've personally put everything I need into this compartment storage clear system.
And as you said, it's very capacious.
Very capacious. You get a lot in them.
You can ram a lot in
Absolutely
it, you
lots.
really can.
Yes.
Right, if you want to go for that, details on the website, but let's remind you of our foil rub-ons as well. Today, it's the best price ever on this. Becky, it's buy one, get one. I'm going to use Becky so much till 5 o'clock now. It's a buy one, get one. You don't get one, you get... In fact, you don't get 24, you get...
48.
Well done, Becky. Yeah, 48 for the price of 24. The designs, let's show you all the designs. Now, the designs that you see there, you're getting twice over in one packet. And then, of course, you get another packet on top. So literally, this is a quarter of the designs on each of the image screens that we're showing you. You get, that's a quarter of the design. So you get those twice over. You will also get the next ones twice over, and so on and so forth. There you go. So those you get twice over. These you get twice over as well. So I didn't explain that very well, did I? So 48 sheets in total. Basically, you get more than you're seeing. There you go. You've got 6 design sheets, and you are getting, well, 24 in total. So there you go. That's right, isn't it? Yes, it is. And you get all your foiling as well. You get 24 foiling sheets too.
It's all your foiling sheets. It tells you all that. I
Confused myself now. Half of the sheets that you get, and you're getting 48 sheets of foil. Half are the designs, which are 24 sheets of designs, and there's lots of designs on each. I said design too much. I'm shutting up. Debbie, why do we love it?
It's because it adds that luxury, that touch of elegance, that class. Very easy. There's no need for your hot foiling machines or your foiling pens or anything like that, because I know that they can be quite a considered purchase. This is, I personally think, a really reasonable price, especially now it's buy one, get one free, to add that touch of elegance. And there's so much on there, and it's just a simple rub-on method that you can either do with a bone folder or an applicator like a lollipop stick, something like that you want to use, the back of a lollipop stick, or anything that would give it that transfer from that glue onto your cardstock, your paper, whatever it is that you're going to put it onto. You can put this onto acetate as well, so you could go onto acetate with it. Your pattern papers, you can add a little bit of extra touch of luxury because you're adding that foiling in. But it's borders, it's sentiments. There's lots of big items on there, smaller decorations as well. You've got your golds and your metallic colours, and then your beautiful bright colours in there as well. They're absolutely phenomenal.
So can you put this on MDF?
Yes.
Can you put this on
You can put anything.
cardstock? Well,
Yep.
that stops me in my
Honestly,
flow,
you
doesn't
can,
it?
because
Anything.
it's a glue adhesive and it will go onto anything.
Anything flat is going to go on to.
Anything flat, you can put it onto MDF. So if you do want to add a little bit of something to an MDF project, you can absolutely do that, because all you're doing is making sure that transfer is rubbed onto your project, whatever it be, card making, scrapbooking, home decor, whatever it is that you want to pop it onto, and then peel that back and apply your pressure, and it's just applying your pressure with rubbing on.
Now let's remember as well, there are two ways of application. Well, there's lots of ways of application. You can either do it by machine. So if you run it through your Gemini, if you run it through your Big Shot, if you run it through any machine like that, then you can do that, not a problem. But also you can do it by hand. So if you want to do it with a bone folder, if you want to do it with a lolly stick, however you want to rub it on, it's entirely up to you. Sometimes you might think, well, if it's just a little touch, easy enough to just rub it on with a lolly stick. It's an excuse to go and buy a lolly as well. Or of course, if you want to put it through your machine, you can do, especially if there's like more than one design that you want to do at once.
Yeah.
It's a great way of doing it. Should we show some samples?
Yes, just to give you a little
So busy
recap.
for this.
And it can be any kind of, I mean, look at this. Isn't this a cute design? I love this. But it could be any of your card making. This is a lovely one Alison's done. But just, it adds that little bit of luxury to anything. This one is just being used on a twisted, what we call a tweezel, a twisted easel. A tweezel. But then ink it. Colour it in with a bit of ink because there's some open designs in there, there's closed designs in there. You can keep this as, I mean, that I think is absolutely beautiful. Just looks just beautiful.
But foiling does, doesn't it? I mean,
Foiling,
when you do a little touch or if you blitz
yeah,
it, either way.
Exactly. This is I mean, this one Marie did. It's literally got everything but kitchen sink on it. Let's just show you this one because you can take them as big. You've seen a little small one. This is a really big design and lots of elements on there from your corner pieces to cutting out to adding that lovely cascade of or kaleidoscope of butterflies. Use a bit of colouring in. There's the solid ones on there. It's absolutely phenomenal. And then the one that Debbie did, and I love that.
this.
I think it's just so classy. She's done a little bit of an inky background with a stencil, and beautiful inks at that, and then added that luxury touch of foiling on the sentiments and on that fabulous kaleidoscope of butterflies again.
Today we are at the lowest price ever for this one. Ruth in Somerset, Anne in West Yorkshire, Patricia in Shropshire, Lynn in Cheshire. You need to check out your baskets. When it's gone, it's gone. It's the lowest price. Thanks, Becky. The lowest price ever on this one. We've never gone lower, and I don't know whether we ever will again, because when it's gone, it is gone. Now, we've got some fabulous deals for you. This is brand new, this deal. Inks. Now, these are different inks. These are your Colour Bloom inks. Now, Debbie, explain to me what Colour Bloom inks are, because these are new on me. We've got a fabulous deal. Should we get the price in for this and tell you what's what? Okay, now we're going to talk about it first. So, Debs, what is Colour Bloom?
Colour Bloom Duet ink pads. So we've already got Duet ink pads in our range. This was the second range of our Duet ink pads, but with a difference, because these, with the separation, it's got colour separation in it, Nigel. It is so... Honestly, they're like magic. Never been seen before in any ink pad until we brought them.
So are you saying that anemone colour will do what you see there, the pink and the blue?
So if I just... Shall we start with...
Well, whichever one.
In fact, let's start at the top, the pomegranate. Can you see the pomegranate one? You've got 2 shades of pink in that one. Look at that. When that's literally because you're adding a little bit of water. All you're going to need is water, paintbrush, blending tool and a heat tool. That's it. Look at the pink grapefruit. The pink grapefruit, this is from one ink pad, and I think I've got that to hand. Let me just see if I've got that. I'm just going to find it, Nigel, because I want to show you.
Just to say as well, the details on the screen at the moment are for the entire bundle of just the inks on their own. They are $7.99 each, so $89.99 is your price. We've got that down. Don't buy it at that price. We've got a better bundle for you where you get those and a whole lot more in a moment.
So this is the ink pad. I'm just going to put that there and try not to knock my microphone just so I can show you. It literally is a reactive hybrid water-based ink. So that ink pad, there you go, is the pink grapefruit. But in there, you've got a little bit of pink, a little bit of orange,
corally colour.
Little bit. Honestly, they are magic, these ink pads. They're absolutely incredible. And they create the most amazing effects. They're in our lovely new shape design of our ink pads as well. But if I just move along just to show you, the pumpkin patch, you can see those lovely shades again of that beautiful orange going into that golden yellow colour. The summer bouquet is a bit like, what's those sweets when we were younger?
Fruit salads.
Fruit salad. It's just like a fruit salad. Look at the colour of that one. It's absolutely beautiful. Going down to the Willow...
I knew that.
Going down to the Willow River, you can see the Willow River is that beautiful green with a little bit of lemon running through there. The shoal colour, just love. It's like under the sea kind of colours.
It is, but it also, I mean, it's the circle as well. It looks like the earth.
And you can see the colour separation, especially on the
anemone.
Thank you. Where you've got that lovely turquoisey pink colour, the same with the nebula, they've got that beautiful blue to the pink. Moving down to the rose cloud. Now, the rose cloud is the one that's colour separation of 2 different tiles of pink in there, rather than 2 separate colours. It's got like a darker, and you can see with the colour separation there, that darker one with the pale Moving on to the hellebore. I love that one. Look at that lovely shades of purple and pink in there. Moving on to the stargazer. That's another beautiful one. And then the dusk orchid. Now, they're all your colours, but this dusk orchid I'm going to show you now in this board, Nigel, because this really does show you what these can do. And I'm going to put it there if that's okay.
One colour?
This is one colour, one ink pad. Just so I can show you, this shows you how the colour separation works. And I think this one is a classic example. You take your colour, you rub over your embossing folder, and then drag out with water. And if I get a chance, I'll show you what I mean by that. We'll do it in a second. This has been used with a stencil and some clear clear glitter paste, but look at the separation from the crystal clear down to that pink running through there. This has been stamped, so it's been stamped and heat bossed because it still doesn't dry very quick. Even though it's a water-based, it's got the hybrid in there. Also means you can add things like clear embossing powder to it and heat set it, and then the separation of the colour. Another great example of this one with a stencil. Stencil it through with the colour and then drag it out with that lovely water brush, and it will create that lovely pink. Very arty, very arty. The same down here where you can see it's been stamped and then dragged out. This one is just the separation of the two colour by literally dabbing a bit of the colour on and dragging it out with a water brush. This one is a lovely, like a colour wash technique. It looks really marbly. And then lastly, you can stamp with it and again drag out that colour. I love this because this is from one ink pad and it's got the blue and the purple that comes from that dusk orchid colour. And it's that one ink pad, and when you look at it, I think you can kind of see it too, can't you? Where you can see the pink and the purple together. They're absolutely sensational. I've only ever brought them once before because I launched these here at Hobby Maker, and it's a while ago. And we've had to wait because these sold out, and we've had to wait for them to come back into stock.
Do you know when that was, Debbie? It's
when
July
was it?
now. That was March.
Was it March?
Now, we've got the bundle for you. They're $7.99 each. If you go for the bundle, then obviously it's $89.99, which is great. We've got that on a three-way split pay as well. But let's give you an even bigger brand new bundle for you today. You get all of those fabulous inks, so you can get all of those, the duet colour blooms, but also on top of that, you get everything else. Debbie, take us through our extras.
Oh my goodness, you've got the mixed media mat, so I can see the mixed media mat there, which is £20 that, Nigel. And it's a nice silicone one, so it's easy to wash, and you can put anything down there, any of your inks, any of your mediums onto that. You've got then your ink applicators, so you've got the round ones there, and you've also got a packet of 10 extra ones, so that's going to cover, because I think if I remember rightly, is there 12 in that pack?
There is.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you meant 12 of the inks.
Yeah, 12 of the inks, which means you've got 10 pack and the 2, so it's covering every single ink colour.
Yes.
That's a really good deal there. And then the other side of it, you can actually see the misters. So it's the spray misters where you put the water in, and then you've got 4 of those. That's a really good deal.
Now, this is a great deal, but Adam, director Daddy Adam, he's the daddy because he whips out the biggest thing he can muster up. And look, it's it's not. It's not the biggest one he can muster up, but you know what? He's desperate to get to the prize, so fair play. Sometimes he just wants it a little quicker. Okay, so we're going to get that price down. Now, hang on, what'd you say, Kat? Okay, we finally got it back in stock because when we lose one colour, we can't do the bundle. So that's why you may see individuals like Dusk Orchid or whatever for a amount of time. But we don't normally have the bundle because we can't have every colour. Today we've got every colour. We've done a bundle of all of the colours plus your extras. But what price? It's going to go down to matching the price, so all of your extras are free, which is brilliant. That is a £20 mixed medium amount for free. You've got the misters, they're $4.99, that's for free. And then you've got your pads and your tool, that's $3.99. And then your extras, they're $3.99 as well. So that means you're getting all of that for free. And you are getting what I think are some of the most miraculously, like, I don't understand how they work, but they just work, inks that you will ever have. Debbie, show us how these work.
I'll show you a couple of samples. Yeah, I'm going to show you a couple of samples so that you can see that colour separation really beautifully. Nicole's excelled herself with these. These are just absolutely beautiful.
I don't understand how they work, but I love them.
I'll show you in a second. I promise you, I'm going to do something with them, so you can see just again that colour separation. Oh, is stunning. It's honestly, they are magic ink pads. I can promise you that there's a couple of hours tutorial from our lovely Leanne when she launched them up at head office, and she explains it so well. Because all I want you to know that these are simply the most beautiful ink pads. They're an hybrid ink pad. All you need to remember, and it's Leanne's Law, I call it Leanne's Law, where you have to dry in between each stage. It's the key factor to this. But look at the lovely techniques that you can be doing with them. They're just absolutely fabulous. And again,
mixed media projects, Debs. These
yeah,
are really awesome, aren't they?
Do you know what I'm loving? I've just seen that you've got on a 3-way split.
Yeah.
What? Why? How did that happen? A 3-way split?
Because you can I just say as well, your box for your mixed media mat won't be ripped open like that one. No, yours will be neat, I promise. There you go. I know, that's that Jimmy with his heavy hands, isn't it? WH2015 is your item code. Under £30 if you are using your split pay. Back in stock for the first time since March. All 12 of the fabulous Colour Bloom ink pads. You can get them individually, £7.99 each. If there's a particular colour that you really like, they get an extra one on top. But you get all of the colours in there, plus your mixed media mat, plus your mixers, plus your tool, plus the blending pads, all there. And you've got enough blending pads in there to cover all of the colours that you get. Debbie, is there one colour in particular? If somebody wanted to just get a little try before I buy, if you like, dip your toes in the water.
Pumpkin patch is a nice one.
Okay.
Dusk Orchid is a lovely one as well. To be fair, Nigel, it's like asking me to choose my favourite child. I'm just going to tell you right now, because they're all gorgeous. When I first saw these and I thought, I don't understand it, until I saw the magic happen, and I'm like, oh my God.
But this is it. I don't really understand the science, but let's see.
The science is
works.
amazing. So Leanne would just tell you to whack it on. She'd say, get that colour down. And actually, you can see just how juicy that actually is. So this is when you can apply. Can you see how wet it is? You can apply your clear embossing powders to it and heat set it. However, we did say that you have to dry in between the stages, which I know sounds bizarre because I've not added any water to it yet, but I am going to dry that stage. Just give that a little bit of a dry. It doesn't take that long with a heat tool. But now you've got that gorgeous, like dark, kind of deep purple kind of colour. You can actually see it really beautifully as well, the pink undertone underneath it. But if I just grab, and I have got a bit of water down here, just for a second. I don't think I've got I haven't got a tissue. Let me just grab a tissue. There we go. And I'm going to grab a little bit of water and wet my brush through thoroughly. And then you just drag out that colour. So if I'm going to try and drag it a little bit out from there. And you can start to see where that colour separation happens, where you start to bring it in. So again, let me just grab my brush. Don't do it while it's wet, Nigel. You need to do it while it's when it's at that dry stage, and you'll watch that colour come out. So I'm just going to do it down the bottom end here for now, but then we'll add a little bit more. In fact, I think I've saturated that a little bit too much, but it doesn't matter. I am trying to be really quick because I've seen the time is flying away. I don't know where it goes, the time. But can you see that colour separation starting?
Yes.
Where you've got the separation between the purple and bringing out to that pink. So again, I'm just going to come in and I'll dry that stage off again. When you do it with things like, and I've pinched my clothes, because I put mine away. Do you know the stencils from earlier? I'm just going to just dry that off for a second.
Myths and the Legends?
Yes, it's one of the stencils. And I'm
if you missed that show at 1 o'clock, then do watch it when it will be repeated at 9 p.m. tonight. Because remember, we're live until 9. Dave's going to be here at 5, taking you through for the next 4 hours until 9 o'clock tonight. And then we will repeat the shows for you so you don't miss a thing.
I'm just going to push this on because I probably won't be able to do it with a stencil now, but I promise you, it's just magic. And I'm just drying off that stage again, and you can see that colour separation. But when you do things with stencil, I'll show you a couple of mine that I've done already, which I was going to show you how to do that. But can you see there's a bit of purple in there as well? Just going to grab a little tiny brush. Let me grab a little tiny brush now. And then we'll splash over the top because it's still water reactive. So it still reacts to water. You can drag out those colours. And if I just pop that on, I'm going to let that just separate just for a second. Just give it a second or two, and you'll start to see yet another colour coming through.
Isn't it fab, Debs, that you've got one ink pad, and obviously you've got 12
one ink
if you
pad,
get the bundle,
yeah,
that does more than one colour.
And this is why I love the duet element of that we do. And I fell in love with the dual ink pads. I've said it many a time. They're my favourite ink pad until the colour bloom came along and I'm like, oh my God, that's just too hard to choose between the two. Can you start to see it? And I think I'll just do a very quick, because I can see now, look, that time. Where does it go? It just flies by. So I'm just going to quickly dry that. But that's just showing you that magic of, from one ink pad, from one. And this is that gorgeous dusk orchid colour. And again, that
those colours
you can really see, if I just lift that up a little bit, you can see the colours. Look at that light pink and then the dark pink as well, running around that edge. It's lifted it and given it that full bleaching technique. When it's over the purple, it's got that blue running through it as well. They're absolutely incredible, and that's just a very quick example of what you can be doing.
20% of that stock has gone.
Well, that's the thing. Can I just show you this? This is the Stargazer. This is the purple and the pink. It's just a little separation there. The Nebula, which is that blue and pink running through there. I have a little play with colours. That's the Dusk Orchid, and I did that the last time I was here to show you. Again, another little example of what you can be doing. These are just little scraps that I've just had a go at. That had a bit of gesso underneath that. That one was from that beautiful
pumpkin patch,
orange and yellow.
Debs, 20% of the stock has gone. Lots of people going for this. Debbie, come over here.
Thank you very much. So sorry that was very rushed.
Low-tack tape. If you want to get 6 of the, is it 6 of these? It is, isn't it? Yes. 6 of these, which are fabulous, just so useful. Should be $4.99 each, but let's give you a deal on this show because look, our deal today is as follows. SN2002 is your item code. $9.98 goes down to $4.99.
Buy one, get one.
Free. There you go.
Where's she gone? She's gone in her own little world.
She's crying because it's the end of the show. She's not.
Buy one, get one.
Thank you. So if you want to go for your low-tack tape, grab that. Also, before we go, we've had a request to show the raspberry totes from Pauline. Pauline, fabulous. Let's show you all of these. The bundle, you get all 3. Debbie, this one is?
That deluxe tote, and that is, I mean, really, probably one of the biggest bags we've ever done.
It's the one that you use. Also
that's your portable tote bag. And then your desktop tote bag.
Okay.
So that's the one that I keep. I've got 2 of them actually because I have one that I travel around with and one that I have on my crafty desk at home, full of lots of crafty goodness that you're just going to fill up and store your own way.
All 3 for $59.99. That means that you're getting each of them for $19.99 each. Debbie, mwah.
Thank you very
You're
much,
a
my
star.
lovely.
Debbie's back later. Becky, lots of love. Lots of love. It's been an absolute pleasure. I will be back with you later this week. I will see you then. Take care. Dave's up after the break. Bye.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Just so you know, Hobbymaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everyone, good evening. Thank you, Nigel. He's back on, I think, Wednesday. And I'm with you right there through until 9 p.m. tonight. It's the evening shift, the evening crew. Lovely Heidi's back with us. Hello, my love.
Hello.
Good to see you. You all right?
Yes, my Red Arrows friend.
You're glowing. Yeah, we both love the red arrows.
Been in the sunshine.
Now, Heidi's here because a little birdie is back. We don't do this show often, so when it's here, take advantage of the great paints and all the other great bits and pieces we've got for you, because we've got a packed show full of fantastic products. Pentart coming up in a minute. But there's one thing that when we were looking through what's in the show that we got to show you, if you're maybe trying to think of updating maybe some furniture indoors or even outdoors, what's the current kind of trend like for colours? It's all about the pastels, the kind of subtle, almost kind of Victorian style colours.
Yeah,
that are
yeah,
out there.
gentle, soft pastel colours,
Yeah.
but these are muted, they're called, and they're beautiful.
Now we have got this at a never before price. This is your chalk paint. Now chalk paint and the colours of this chalk paint are dead on fashion. They really, really are for interior decor, that sort of thing. Maybe you're upcycling some furniture, anything like that. You've got a really generous 6-piece pack here with 60 ml of chalk paint in each one from Little Birdie. Now this has always been, as far as I'm aware, it's always been $16.99 for all 6 of these pots. We've got a special, this is like a show opener special for you. It should be $16.99. It's suitable for indoors and outdoor applications as well. It's eco-friendly, lead-free. Great for your walls, your furniture, craft projects, anything like that. So maybe you've got a bedside cabinet or a coffee table or something you want to give a little bit of a new lease of life to. Today you can have this. How much? $11.99 for all 6.
That's
60 ml
fantastic. It's
jars.
like, £2 a jar, which
Yeah.
is brilliant.
£1.99 per jar. It's the first time it's ever been to £11.99, and it's such a versatile paint.
Oh, it is, and it goes on everything, and it's, you know, once it's on, it's permanent. We do say if you're going outside, I always say add some varnish for outdoor, but yeah, it's just brilliant. I even put something to it, because I was too lazy to wash it off, something I hadn't varnished. I was saying earlier, I put it through the dishwasher and it didn't come off.
Oh, great.
Now, it will scratch off, but it didn't wash off, which I found really strange, because I always say to people, if you're going to leave it on there, varnish.
Well, this is your P&P for the whole day paid, isn't it? The saving you're making on this. $16.99 down to £11.99. You saved a £5. And if I just show you the panel on the bottom here, Heidi's, you're really good at this. She's given us a little swatch. So look at these colourways that you've got. You've got your light blues in different shades. You've got a lovely light green, a pastel pink, and then some kind of biscuit colours as well. But none of them are white. They're just kind of muted colours that in interior design will look absolutely fantastic. So whether you're upgrading some furniture, maybe you want to change the colour of something that's a decoration in your home or something like that, the muted colours are what you've got here, and you can get 360 ml of chalk paint, and the chalky finish is really in at the moment.
Oh yeah, it is. It's been in for a while, and the thing is, what I love about it, if you've bought the others, because obviously we keep bringing different colours, they all blend in together, and they're all different as well. None of them are the same.
And you've got basically sandstone, whipped sea foam, pink ballet, walnut cream, faded denim, and hydrangea blue. But imagine, what are you going to be painting in your home, or maybe outside of your home, that you want these colours to be in your life? Over 10% of the stock of this is gone. It's never been $11.99 before. It's always been $16.99. Now, actually, Maria in Warwickshire is saving herself a tenner by buying 2. Nice one. Jacqueline's got 2 in a basket as well. I'll get the screen over, actually, so I can see the names, Michael, if that's all right. We'll get it over so I can read out the names. It's a bit too far away, I can't see it. My eyesight's not that good. Even with glasses, I can't see that far away. Jennifer, Jacqueline, Beverly, Maria, hello Jean, hello Elizabeth in Norfolk coming through for this. I mean, it's great that it's suitable for indoor and outdoor
Yeah,
applications.
and even if you just want to spruce up your kitchen, you know, like the edges of your cupboards or even a cupboard door, it's surprisingly, you think it's a small amount, it's not. Because when you used to buy chalk paint, you used to buy a big tin. And for the crafting, you don't always want that. You might want to just do part of a chair or even chest of drawers or mix they all mix together as well.
You made a really good point. If you've got like kitchen cupboards or cabinet doors and you've got like an inner panel, like a recess or something like that, just paint that and give it a new lease of life. You can totally upgrade the look of a
And then we've got some waxes on the shows as well, wax paste, which you can put wax paste on top of paint, and that is waterproof. That does act as a varnish as well, and it enhances the colour. You want the colour to come out a little bit more.
Just wanted to give you a heads up about that because it wasn't in the earlier show. We've put it into the show today, and you're going to get all 6 bottles for £2 a bottle, basically. $11.99. They should be $16.99. So congratulations to all of you that are coming through for that. And again, there's no restrictions as to what you can use it for. Dynamic, eye-catching, it says on the box, absolutely. Your walls, furniture, craft projects, eco-friendly, lead-free, acrylic chalk paint for indoor and outdoor use, and you get a lot. And by the way, the top is a flip top, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, no, it's no, there's a screw, but
screw
it's
top.
got a screw top.
And this is the whipped sea foam.
They have changed the top, so they're better now. They were like a metal. I prefer these plastic ones. I think they're better. Easier to, because I know I always say to you, I always clean the top sea bottles, but you know, us crafters are very naughty and we say it, but we don't always do it.
Yeah, true.
But I found with these, they haven't stuck at all. They've been great. It comes straight off.
See, basically it sticks that size in all the different colourways, but the colours are just gorgeous. You know, you can pay a fortune for colours like this. If you went to like a paint shop, you know, the high-end paint brands I'm thinking of, they would do chalk colours like this and you pay a small fortune for them. So today you're going to get all 6 bottles for $11.99. Works out at £2 a bottle. You can use it, I'm sure everybody using it or buying it today is going to be using it for different things. Now, some other great things we've got in the show. This is from Pentart that we've got coming up. We've got the Stone Effect paste as well. I'll move that out of the way so we don't get confused. Now, we've got these colourways. We'll go through the colours for you one by one. Now, hang on. What does it say, the colour?
It's on the...
Is it on the top?
Yeah. It's in small. It's cement.
Cement.
It's there.
Oh, right, I got it. Thank you.
I don't know why. Colours, I never go in my head. I just go for what it looks like. I go, it's a grey, and it's not. It's cement. It's called cement colour.
And we've actually got, I'll put them all out for you so you
Yeah,
can see.
they're beautiful.
Now, tell us about this, the Stone Effect paint.
Oh, this has blown me away. I can remember using it a while ago, but just thinking that's what it is. You put on the paste and it makes things look like stone, which is it's brilliant. But I didn't realise how well they mix together. And something really, really strange that I discovered. It said you can use them in moulds. So I thought that's fine, but if it's going to come out like cement, like clay, if it's going to be, it's going to have to be quite a big mould or a solid shape. Mm-hmm. Well, they sent me this. This is on. Yeah, this is on the show. They sent me this, and I was thinking, well, I don't know why you sent me that because it's a different product that you use in this. And I thought, well, I've got it. I'm going to try and do it. Oh my gosh. What I cannot work out is when this dries, it does dry on things solid, but it's slightly, when it's thin...
It's got flexibility.
And it's got the holes in it, in this mould, it's got flexibility. So that could actually go around a bottle.
Okay.
I don't understand how it's got flexibility, because on everything else, it is solid, but it seems to be when it's thin.
Okay.
Maybe it's the mould.
If you put the stone paste on a flexible object, say, for example, you've got plastic terracotta pots, you know, the ones that you get from the garden centre that have got a bit of flexibility to them. You could put, say, the Stone Effect paste in the terracotta onto your plastic pot, and it will then make it look like a terracotta jar. If I show you that one there we go, that one. So if you put that onto a plastic pot, it will look like then like a ceramic terracotta pot, and it will have flexibility.
I did that earlier. I'd done. So basically, these are from the Swedish shop. They're £1. A lot of crafters buy these because we use them for pen pots and paint pots, and we hang them on the shelves and the drawers.
Sure.
And I was looking at it, and if in the bottom it's got holes, and I'm thinking, well, that's ideal as a plant pot.
Yeah.
So I'm building it up. You can keep adding colour, you can build it up, you can add a sponge or with a knife. And what you can do is match it to your garden. So if you've got stonework in your garden, if you look at all the colours of the stone pet, they are actually what match different stone colours, and they mix together.
So that is a plastic pot.
So that can now go outside and be a plant pot, and it will look stone.
But that now has got cement on it. And obviously you can just brush it on or slap it on with a spatula or something like that.
Yeah, or
if you
brush
want to.
or
And it's
sponge.
also got this one, which is your sandstone colour. So that's a base of grey, a bit of sandstone over the top, and it looks, as you can see, just like stone.
It's gorgeous. And
gorgeous.
What you can do with that, when it's dry, you can sand it down. So if you want like a smooth effect, go over with sandpaper. And then if you think, oh, I want a bit more colour, you
Could you
play
sponge
around.
it on with a
Yeah,
kitchen
of course you
sponge?
can. Yeah, kitchen sponge.
So you get a stippled one.
Yeah, I use these sometimes. You know, these little. I think
Sponge
you sell something like that. Yeah, you can use sponge daubers. I have been using the knives because I wanted it to be quite thick on here. But I think what I'm going to do is sand it down and keep adding texture and colour until I get it how I want it.
Okay.
But I've added some shells because it will. It will hold things in it, will hold embellishments, but it's not an instant grip like a glue, because I realised that earlier because I stood it up. So if you're putting something in it, lay it down, let it set. But once those shells are set in there, they're not coming out.
Okay.
It's like cementing something in there.
Okay, so you've got all these colours to choose from. So you've got this one, which is your terracotta. They're all individual item numbers, I believe, and they're only $6.99 each to get that stone effect on whatever surface you put it onto. So it could be wood, it could be plastic, it could be, would it go on glass?
Metal, glass, yeah, metal, glass, wood. I know there's a bottle there. Sarah John, bless them, Sarah John B and Natasha they've worked so hard. They're my DT on samples. They love this stuff because they said it just goes on anything.
Well,
I mean, how many people have wine bottles that you...
I mean, that sort of looks like it's been applied with like a sponge or indeed a dauber or something like that. And it's grip.
She's like done a tree out of... I don't know how she's made the tree. I think it's fabulous.
Yeah. Okay, through the colourways, you've got terracotta, you've got cement, you've then got this one, which is your granite marrow. So that's like a real rustic brown. The green that's been used on that bottle there, by the way, look at that green, isn't that gorgeous? That's the granite verde, they call that one. Then you've got this one, which is your ginkgo. Then this one is your sandstone, and then the last one over here is your limestone.
It's a white, isn't it? It's a pure white,
That's
that
your
one.
limestone. So you're going to get the texture of stone on whatever surface you put it onto, and it's indoor outdoor as well.
Yeah, indoor, outdoor. But they say don't leave it out in the frost, but we say that for anything homemade. Like down in Devon, we don't really get a lot of frost, so I've left things out. But they say if you get a bad frost, just take them in. But what about those for in the garden, for your candles in the evening? Or if you're buying somebody a bottle of wine, you know what they like, cover it up, and then it's a surprise when they open it. You know, decorate the bottle, and then they can keep the bottle.
Okay, well, they're $6.99 each. You can cherry pick which ones you want. You can go for a couple of a certain colour that you've got for a certain project, or you can just go for a couple of different
mix.
colours.
I like to mix them to get the rust effect, and I think mixing them, you get a better effect. You can match up with your stoneware, whatever your stone's like at home in your garden.
Excellent. Okay, so they are your stone effect pastes, and they are just £6.99 each. They're all on the website if you want them, or just call the call centre and they'll help you, of course, as well. Now, we've also got a set of 6 pearl paints coming up. Now, these are really cute. How would you use these?
Again, you can use them pretty much on anything. Earlier we used them on this bowl. We did a sponge. We used the blue. The pigment in them is really strong, so they're beautiful. Obviously, you can water them down a little bit. They're water-based, but the pigment, they've got a real deep pearl. You can use them in your card making, through stencils, on glass, plastic, metal, on anything really. The coverage is great, and you can build up the coverage if you know, with your different colours, and they're mixed together.
And who doesn't love pearlescent? Look at that, the way it's picking up the light. So on glass, it's fine. On virtually any surface, you can use this. 20 mil of each. You get the beautiful pink, the lovely golden yellow. You've got that vibrant blue, the purple, the orange, and the pink in there as well. So if you want a pearl finish to your paint projects, then that's the set to treat yourself to today. It's only £7.99, MG3562. Now, another thing that we get from Pentart that we absolutely love is this, the effect of a mirrored finish. And this is going to be, all of these are going to be used in the demonstration with Heidi in a second, but we thought we'd give you the details straight away so you can pop them in your basket if you want. This is literally a bottle of solution that will make anything plastic appear like a mirror. You've got your squeezy applicator, your spray applicator. Over 20% of this went in the first show this afternoon. Have you got anything there, plastic,
Yeah,
that's
in
been
the early
used on?
show, because silly me, when I received the packet, I hadn't realised that one was plastic and one, because I didn't know they did one plastic.
Oh, didn't you
It was
know
right. The only reason there are some marks on this is because we didn't clean it first.
Okay.
So
Well, let me just
if you
show
clean
you.
it, it will come out like a pure mirror.
It's a plastic display stand, okay, that we use here for showing things off on the television, obviously. Completely clear. Spray it with the plastic mirror mist. It then gives you a totally mirrored finish. Look.
We did some sunglasses. We did some glasses earlier.
Any plastic surface you can make into a mirror using this particular product. It's $8.99. It is quite an addictive product to use. You want to literally change anything into a mirror that's plastic.
I suppose you could make a plastic mirror. It's a lot safer, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a lot safer than a glass mirror.
Won't shatter.
No, well, that's it. No.
$8.99, AQ3543. We have also got it on for glass as well. Now, it could be that you want to, maybe you've got an old mirror that's seen better days and you want to kind of recoat it, or it may be that you've got I've just got a jam jar here or a glass jar.
That's what I wanted to just show you, something basic. How beautiful is that?
Yeah.
Like for Christmas to put, I mean, you could go further with it, but that is literally just a quick spray at seconds and you get that beautiful effect.
And you spray it on the inside or the outside?
That one I sprayed on the outside, but you spray on the inside. But if you spray on the outside, you see, you can give a good scrub on the inside if you're using it as a vase.
Yeah.
Because if you scrub it really hard, you're going to scrub it off. Whereas it's not going to just rub off on your fingers or anything.
No.
But I liked it on the outside.
Well, Nigel in Merseyside is in straight away. Anything glass that you want to actually spray this on, it will turn it into a mirror. 65%, I think, of the stock has gone. That is your spray mist for glass to turn anything into a mirror.
I think what you need to think, you know, like if you've got old pictures in your house that you don't like anymore, you think, the picture frame. Get the picture frame, take the picture out, make it into a mirror.
Yeah.
Spray the glass, you've got a mirror, and then you've got all your mixed media
Great
products
idea.
to do your frame.
Yeah.
And make a beautiful fancy mirror
I can
out
put
of
that in a
something
picture
that
frame.
you've already had.
And anything glass, that will turn it into a mirror. Simple as that. So we've got the plastic version, we've got the glass version for you. They're both just £8.99, and they're brilliant. They're so easy to use. Now we've also got, there's so many bottles here, the structure paste. Is this like a standard?
It's a thick paste, and right. So that's wet, but that's structure paste, and I've had some of the blue pearl paint to it because you can colour it. So it's when you want structure. A lot of this is used in the art world when they want structure on the paintings.
Yeah.
I like to use it if I'm doing like sand, because I can mix the pearl or the. Well, I can use a stone paste for it, but I think the structure paste gives you a little bit more structure.
Do you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking about your projects for Christmas. We're in the middle of
Yeah,
Christmas.
snow.
Yeah,
It makes
exactly.
brilliant. Or if you do any kind of modelling and you want snow, or you want on the houses and things like that. Perfect.
On the edge of the guttering, on the top of roofs, anything.
Yeah.
So if you're making your Christmas cards and you've got maybe, I don't know, the look of snow, maybe it's just a white ink that's on the top of a house for snow, then why not add a little bit of structure paste over the top? That would be amazing. You can use it in your modelling, you can use it in your card making, you can use it in all sorts of things.
I've added it to glitter over there on a jar with this mirror spray. See over in the corner?
Over there, yeah.
Yeah, right in the corner. Ooh. So that was just a plain jar. And all I've done is sprayed the mirror mist on the outside. I painted black inside to make it really stand off because I painted it quite random. And then I've mixed up the structure paste with some iridescent glitter and just randomly place it on there. And it's just so pretty.
When you want that three-dimensional snow, the look of ice, you can make it into like icicles, that sort of thing. The structure paste is going to be your new best friend, and you get a lot in there as well.
Oh, it goes a long, long way.
Yeah. A little bit goes a long way. £6.99 IC3564 if you want that. We've also got the primer paste. Now, this is like a gesso, isn't it?
Yeah, I class this, I'd say this is like gesso, but it's thick. It's a thick gesso, so you can use it as a paste, but what you can do is get it on your glass mat, water it down and use it as a wash or a normal. You're getting the best of both worlds because you're getting a gesso paste and you can use it as a normal gesso paint by just watering it down.
Okay, so at £6.99, think of it like your primer. If you want to put it onto MDF and that sort of thing and then paint over the top, you're not going to end up with the paint being absorbed into the MDF. It's going to kind of create that barrier.
It saves you waste on your paints.
So there's your gesso or primer paste as it's called. We've got the same in the black as well. If you want both of them, just one P&P for the whole day, remember, of $4.95, and that price is going to be the same, just $6.99 for your primer paste too. We have also got the crackle. in the show as well, which we're going to be demonstrating too. I'll just give you a quick mention of that before we go into demo, because the classic crackle varnish, and we've got the two-step process. Step 1, step 2. When you want that instant crackle, this isn't going to crackle your paint. This is going to be a crackle that sits on top of a surface.
Yeah, so on there, that's underneath there is decoupage papers. Then we've done the level 1 dried it, stage 2 dried it, and then we've put some of the wax in to fill in the cracks. So because it's just like clear crackle. That's the best way to explain it.
Okay.
And then you add into the cracks whatever colour or whatever medium you want.
And we've got the waxes in the show too. We'll get onto a demo now though. We'll come on to the waxes a bit later, and we're going to use the crackle in the demo, I think, aren't we?
Yeah, we're going to use that on a different demo, but
Okay.
we're going to use some of the paints and the stone effect on a bottle.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Over to you.
So we all have these leftover bottles when we have little drinky poos, especially at Christmas. I think this was a gin one because it's quite a nice shape. So hubby plans on making it into a lamp.
Actually, the bottles these days are really attractive
Well,
shapes.
it's quite
aren't
trendy this now to make it into a light. That's what we want to do with it. So I've got to stick to a bit of our house colours, really, blue and grey.
Okay.
So I've mixed up. I'm going to start off with a bit of the blue chalk paint.
That we got on a special price today for $11.99. Yep.
Yeah. So, and you need very, very little. Stir it up. So because you don't want to end up with all the colour in the bottom, you want to give it a good mix, okay? And then all I'm using is like a sponge dauber. And can you see, oh sorry, I'm not very good on blue. The reason I've got some towel down is because on the glass it's going to be banging.
Oh, okay.
Look at that, that is literally one...
The coverage you get there.
Yeah, that's one layer.
No streaks, no
One layer,
blotchiness?
No. I think, I find sponge the easiest way with chalk paints. Now, you've seen I've used the tiniest of bits, hardly any paint. And look, that has covered it. It's covered it completely, okay? So we're going to give that a little dry.
Okay. This is what you're getting, remember, if you didn't join us right at the start of the 5 o'clock show. All 6 of these bottles for $11.99, down £5. It's never been $11.99 before. And we're using the blue one just at the end there, that one there. You get all of those lovely colours, indoor, outdoor, glass, wood, whatever you want to use.
Anything, you can use it on anything. Thing is with chalk paint, it's got really good coverage and it's great on non-porous surfaces. So a lot of paints don't like a non-porous surface. They just won't have it. Like I say, it will take longer to dry on glass because obviously it's shiny, it's non-porous. But when it dries, you get, to be honest, I really wouldn't bother with another layer because I think you've got...
You wouldn't need 2 coats on that.
No, you wouldn't. So then so now we've got, I'm going to bring in some of the stone paste. So I'm going to go for the grapes. What I want to do is just add some different colour. I want you to see the different colours and how it all goes. See, I've just caught my finger on that. See if I've marked it. Oh, it's fine. All you need to do, there you go, look. If you catch it, just go over again. Normally at home, I might probably leave it to dry and then go back. So what I will say with the stone paste, once this stone paste is set, that's it, it's solid, it's set, okay, it's amazing stuff.
This is a cement colour, and remember it has got an element of flexibility if you're putting it onto something flexible like flower pots, plastic flower pots, that sort of thing.
If you can see in my bottle, it's nearly full, and I've been using this for lots of samples. Do you know something else I thought of earlier when you were talking? You could use it on tiles. You could redo your tiles.
Yes.
You know, in your kitchen or something, which would be really nice. Right, so the way I like to go, I like to do it with a palette knife. These are the Crafter'S Companion. And I like to scrape on and I like to dab it with the knife and then you get a real sort of textured effect.
It looks like cement. And it kind of...
It dries like cement.
It dries like cement,
It's
too.
just beautiful. Yeah, I think this is going to be... end up being a light, like a lamp.
Does it take a long time to dry that?
Well, it says 24 hours, but the ones I did earlier on the bag, there's a gift bag somewhere around there. Underneath the...
here?
I think that's dry. So I did that in the 2 o'clock show.
That's dry.
I think it depends what you're putting it in. Probably the moulds, it takes longer.
And look, a paper bag is not a solid object. But you know what? It doesn't flake off and crack. It's got an element of flexibility to it. And that's a mixture of the terracotta and the, what was that one called? The ginka, I think it was called. Yeah, ginka. So that's a mixture of terracotta and ginka put together. And it gives you that kind of rusty patina sort of effect for cogs and things like that. So that's the actual stone paste.
Yes, if you like rust, it's ideal. Okay, so what we've done now, we've just put a layer of white.
I'm thinking of all your steam
sorry,
cog.
grey, it's like a stone
You know, cogs, those sort of thing. Yeah, you can make them look rusty if you want to with the stone paste.
I'm just cleaning the knife off because don't want to contaminate each one, which I've done a little bit. Okay, so now what you can do, I think I'm going to go for bringing some of the white, and what else have I got? I think I'm going to add a bit of glitter to it.
Okay. Now the white one is called limestone, if you want the white.
Sorry, I'm naughty, I just call them the colours.
Right.
Yep, so I'm going to bring some of that out.
Look at the texture of it.
Oh, it's lovely. It's like moussey. Can't eat it.
No, don't do that.
No, it's very moussey. Let me just grab some glitter. The blessed glitter for this, I've picked up the wrong one. This isn't very fine. I use the Under the Rainbow. They have 2 packs of holographic glitter. Oops, doesn't matter. We'll use it. They have
glitter overlays.
Oh, look at that. I know I can hear them laughing. We've got a glitter out. Stop laughing. But you know what? It's a big pot of glitter. Let's go for it.
Why not?
Yeah, so let's mix that in. This is what I do at home. Oh, if you saw it honestly, the cat's covered in glitter, the carpet's covered in glitter.
Well, occupational hazard.
Yeah, a bit of glitter, right. And I'm thinking I might actually mix that in. There we go, with the grey, see?
You think the grey would actually kind of cover it up? It does cover some of it up, but...
I'm slopping it everywhere. It's messy. I'm not going to say it's a clean craft. It's not, but it's lovely. So I'm going to... This is what I'm saying to you. The colours mix absolutely beautiful.
Sure.
It's... and can you see how the glitter still... It's not... Sometimes when you mix glitter, whatever you're mixing it with takes it away.
Yes.
It dulls it, doesn't it?
It covers it up.
Yeah, this doesn't. This doesn't. It's fantastic.
Just move the plant pot out of the way so we can see what you're doing.
So I'm mixing. As you see, I'm not going in any design here. I'm not. This is just. I want it the colours that I like. And what I might do at home, I'm thinking, because I've got some little pebbles. I might add a little bit more and then add pebbles into it.
And obviously using a spatula like that and kind of just tapping it, you're going to get those spiky pieces that stick out.
Because I'd not dry, I'm just going back. If you want smooth, you can use a stencil as well.
Oh, good idea.
So I'm going to pick. I like that glitter. I'm not wasting that glitter. We don't waste it. Let's pick some more glitter.
So remember, the stone paste is available in 2, 4, 6, 7 different colours. You've got terracotta, you've got cement, which is the first one that Hayley used. You've then got the granite, the granite merino, I think it's called. No, hang on, that one's called granite marlow. Sorry, granite marlow, the dark brown. Then you've got the green, which is the granite verde. Lovely rich green, that one. Great again if you're a modeller and you want to have the look of like grasses and uneven grasses on model train layouts, that sort of thing. Or you want maybe a textured grass on a card, a bit like we were talking about having the textured snow and ice, that sort of thing. Next one, you've got your ginkgo, so that's that lovely kind of mustardy colour. Then you've got this one, which is your, can't move them upside down. That's your sandstone. And then the last one is your limestone, which is the white, okay? They're only $6.99 each, and they're all different item numbers. Multi-order the same or different colourways, and you just pay the 1p&p, remember?
Now you're all thinking, oh, how's she going to clean that mess up? Soapy water, tea towel.
Job done.
Gone. Yeah, it looks messier. Like I say, it's messy when you're working, but it just cleans up. Just a bit of kitchen roll and soapy water, and it's cleared up. So that's the start of it.
Yeah.
And then you can go in with whatever you like, really. That I like to now stick embellishments on, so I've been putting shells and stones.
Yeah,
so,
as long as it's still wet, you can stick all sorts on there.
Right, so that's that all clean. I will show this little tip earlier, something wooden, put cling film over, and then it's easy to carry your projects around so it keeps dry.
Now, just to let you know, if you love the idea of turning anything glass into a mirror, that we only have 5 left of. So that is it. That's your mirror mist from Pentart to turn glass into mirrors. Just spray it. That's all you've got to do. And it gives you a mirrored finish. We've got 5 remaining at £8.99. I love your idea of like an old picture frame.
Yeah.
The glass in that can now become a mirror. If you don't like the picture that's in it anymore, rather than throwing it away, turn it into a mirror. Makes sense.
And then, what am I going to grab? this is what I do. I start looking and thinking, what can I put on it next?
Why not?
So I think I would just, I have got some, but I don't think I've got it out here with me. I think I would just use some like brown ribbon or something around the edging. Mm-hmm. And can you see, can I show you that?
Look at that.
Now that, can you see the sparkle? It's got texture. I can go back and sand it down. I can change it. What we're going to do with this is going to have a light fitting put in it.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a lamp.
Perfect.
And when you think that's... And what I'm going to do with the top is just... What's that garden twine called? You know the brown twine?
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, what's it called?
It's round that top bottle there. That brown... yeah, that...
I know what you mean.
Yeah, I've gone blank. Yeah, the twine stuff. I'm going to put that round the top. So it could be nautical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yes, I'll
that
put
could
that.
be a vase for the bathroom,
back to
turning
dry.
it into a light. Now, we have also got some other products, including this fantastic stencil. Now, this could be used, again, for home decor, on furniture, on walls. You could even, think about using this stencil on, say, glass, and then using the mirror mist to make You Make Me Happy a mirror. This is only £3.99. So basically, where you've got the white, that's where obviously whatever you're spritzing or spreading over, the paste or whatever it may be, will go, and you'll have that on a piece of furniture, on a tray, on a wall, wherever you want to put it. But You Make Me Happy.
Got a bag there. That's just with the pearl paint.
Yeah, look at that.
Some more paper down.
So the pearl paints we showed you earlier on, a pearlescent paint going onto fabric. That'll make a lovely little bag for life. You could put it on a T-shirt. I mean, it's a very, very thin stencil, but it's a reusable stencil again and again and again, and it's only £3.99 for You Make Me Happy. What was the other thing, Ellie, you said you wanted? The little wooden heart.
Here
Is that over there?
the mould, did you say, or the wooden?
This one? Is it this one?
These are the little moulds, heart, or the...
Yeah, that's the wooden heart.
This one, yeah.
So it's this one here.
Yeah, this is what... this is a one which we're going to put some paints on and things. And
okay. So this wooden heart, it said small in the graphics, but is that a small one?
No, I don't think that's... I only got one. I only got the large one.
That's it. That's right. Yeah. It's not small. I don't know how big the big one would be, but that is basically the small heart.
I think I'd have it as a tray. I was thinking of doing painting and then crackle and then have it in as a...
You could have your coffee and tea and
stuff
like that.
I was thinking, like a little afternoon tea. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing with it.
£7.99. It's plywood. If you would like that, that's a really good price for that, actually. It's nice and thick and solid. But again, you can apply the paints over the top of it. You could put your rice papers over the top of it if you've got anything like that as well. SB3545. And we've also got that little mould for the hearts as well.
So all the colours of the... Remember, if you do resin and you've got moulds, the stone effect paste works in the moulds, but it does take, in a thicker mould, it's going to take about 24 to 48 hours to dry.
Okay, so now that heart-shaped mould, the silicone heart-shaped mould, sorry, this one's been used, yours will be unused.
Yeah.
You get all 4 hearts with different engravings in them. That's BU3528, and it is silicone, so it's reusable again and again and again. If you want to make your own little heart embellishments, you could put the stone in there, the stone paste in there, you could put the texture paste in there if you wanted to. You could put air-dry clay, anything like that.
Anything, yeah. I mean, people know who already use moulds, but I'm thinking if you've already got the moulds, get the stone effect paste and making things out of that is brilliant. Yeah. Especially if you do modelling as well, because people make things modelling for, don't they, can use for that.
And they come out like that.
It makes these lovely little hearts. That is actually that's the stone paste.
Beautiful.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, really? It works in moulds? I still can't understand how it's flexible.
No, but it is.
And it works. It's beautiful.
So remember, the stone paste, if you want that is going to give you a covering that looks like proper stone, so it will turn things that are plasticky into the look of stone. So what I'd use it for, the plastic plant pots you get from the garden centre. Rather than buying the terracotta pots and transferring them over, you can actually put the texture paste or the stone paste onto the plastic pots, and it will actually look like stone then, and it's still flexible as well. Now, the colour that's in the lead at the moment is the terracotta. Surprise, surprise. Maybe you're thinking of doing just that. So there's the terracotta stone paste. It turns anything that's wood or plastic or whatever into the look of stone, and it does have flexibility indoor, outdoor. That's the terracotta that's in the lead at the moment, £6.99. And I know we're doing a demo next with the crackle, which is, I've got so many things here, I can't see it now. Where's the crackle gone?
I've got mine here.
You got yours. Where's mine gone?
You've got here, don't mind.
Oh, here it is. Is that, yeah, here it is. The classic crackle. So you've got step 1 and step 2, and I know Heidi's going to show you the step process. This will crackle over any surface. It's brilliant, it really is. And it gives you that instant antiqued effect. And it's only $11.99, HT3517, step 1, followed by step 2, but we'll explain that as we go.
Yeah, okay. So this is an incredible sample that was done by one of the DTB, bless her, for the last show.
Yep.
And I'm sure she won't mind. I've moved one of the little, these butterflies are beautiful. I've moved one and we're going to put a little crackle over the decoupage paper because I think that it really shows it off. It makes it look like old cracked pottery. It's really pretty.
Fab.
Okay, so it's quite easy. You've got component 1 and component 2, okay? What we do is get component 1. Now, depending on how thick you place your crackle will depend on how thick the crackle's actually, and I'm getting tongue-tied. How thick you brush it on will make it difference on how thick your cracks are. So if you want your cracks to be large, then put it on quite thick. If you want your cracks to be fine, then just paint it on thinly. Okay, that's it. Get my words out, honestly.
So the thicker you put it on, the bigger the crack will be.
That's correct.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is give that a dry, and then while that's drying, I've just got my brush.
It doesn't matter which direction you brush it on.
To be honest, they say it can do, but when I do it, I found you can't plan it. It just crackles in all different directions.
Okay, which is what you want.
Yeah. I'm just washing my brush under here because anything like crackle, even though it's water-based, once it's dry, it's set, you don't want to keep your brushes clean. I'm trying to be good with my brushes because I have ruined a few.
I bet. in your time.
You don't throw them away. What you do, when you've done with them, you just use them for stenciling.
Okay.
And the stone effect.
Right.
Because that's what when I do a brush, I really stab the brush into it so it wouldn't keep a brush in nice condition. So this is all you do. Now, normally, I would let it air dry. We don't normally recommend that you heat dry crackle. It does work, but I don't think it works as well.
Okay, for
prefer,
tele purposes, we're doing it with
we're going to do it.
heat gun.
Yeah, come on, dry off. And this one isn't too powerful either. It's not one of the strong ones. This is, okay, right, that's, it's nearly dry. Then what we're going to do, so then, do make sure it's dry. I'm cheating a little bit. Okay, then we get the crackle. This is part 2, okay? And then we paint that over. Now
so that's more kind of transparent, isn't it?
Yeah. Try and go in this, well, I've watched videos and everybody does it different. So I would say just play with it. Play with it and see what results you get. Practice on little bits of wood or on bits of card and you'll find, oh, I like that one, and then similar what you're going to get.
And you can put this crackle solution on any surface, can you?
Yeah, it prefers porous.
Right.
I don't think it'll work, but it'll work on glass if you've got the chalk paint on first.
Okay.
Yes, you can chalk paint and then crackle. Right, I'm being a good girl and I'm giving my brush a really good clean. Okay.
I'm impressed.
Right, we may not.
So if you want the crackle and you want the chalk paint as well, which today we've got at that new low price, remember all 6 bottles, put the chalk paint on first, put the crackle on top, $11.99 for the crackle. And if you want the chalk paint, remember, first time we've actually done this at this price, it's coming in on the side. There we go. That's just today, $11.99 as well. So for under £24, you'll have the paint surface that you can then add the crackle onto. 1p&p today, as ever, of just £4.95. But these chalk paints, they're ridiculously priced. They should be $15.
They are. I would like the lady that grabbed a couple. I don't blame you because you can then do, add more if you want, and you can mix them. I think these colours as well, because for me they remind me of the seaside.
Yeah,
I love those
that's
colours.
Probably what I'm thinking too.
Yeah.
And I love a chalky finish, which obviously...
And I like, you can get small but enough bottles to try different colours without having to buy a huge pot.
Yeah.
Right. I'm having a go at it, but I don't want to spend loads of time you're watching me dry it. So what I would do, like at home, anything I'm going to crackle, I would do it all, leave it to dry, do my second layer, leave it to dry. So I've got one that I've done exactly the same as this earlier. I've got something I've done it on, so let's put that out of the way. So, as you can see, you can just bring the camera onto...
Here we go, look at
right.
this.
Can you see the Can you see it? Oh, there.
There's the crackle.
Oh, well
Yep.
done, right? So that's what happens. So then it's your choice to put what. So now you've got to think it's a bit like a mosaic.
Okay.
So now you'd be putting your grout in. So this is where these waxes come in handy.
Now, we've got various wax pastes in the show in different colourways as well. And these are, let me just show you, I'll put them out here. You've got different colour choices. Hang on a sec. 20 mil in each one, and you don't need very much at all. So you've got all these different colours. Choose which wax you would like, and they are $11.99. Well, that's the crackle actually on the screen at the moment. So that's the $11.99. They're $6.99 each. We're going to run through them on the screen for you, all the different colourways that are available. But this is the idea that you can put this over the top of the crackle. And of course, the wax will then sit into the crackle area and make it really kind of prominent. Obviously, it's very subtle there. You've got to
I like these. They're different because they're called a wax paste, but you can, I mean, the way these are supposed to work are to use over wood, the waxes. That was what but obviously we find different ways. They're to stain wood, but to keep the grain there. So that's what I did earlier.
So the waxes have been used here.
Yeah, so that's when they've just been used straight onto wood if you want to keep the grain coming through.
Right.
They're lovely. Right, so...
And does that make it then waterproof?
It's waterproof. After a night, it's waterproof. So you could put that in your bathroom. Or if you covered it totally, you could put it outside. Yeah, it's wax. You're coating it with a wax. It's like a varnish.
Right.
So you could go over something with a paint that's the same colour and it would just enhance the colour, but it would protect it. So it's nice for artwork.
Okay.
So if it's pink, to darken it.
And it's not a liquid, it is actually
No,
solid, isn't
it is a paste, yeah. I liked it, and it's got quite a gentle smell. It's like lemony limey. It is solvent based, so I think we've got on the show the solvent cleaner. I've got mine here somewhere, a little pot of... that's it, yeah. And I like that to dab in to clean. So now you've got your crackles, all you do is go over, you see, that's it. I find that bottle handy as well to dip your sponge in to clean.
Okay, to clean them, yeah.
Yeah, so all you do now is go in gently into your...
Solvent cleaner's £3.49, but look at the difference. When you're using the wax paste in whichever colour you go for, we've got oranges, we've got greens, we've got obviously this colour that we're using at the moment. There's all sorts of colours here to choose from. They're really, really good value, but it just gives the crackle, makes it more prominent.
Yeah, to me, it gives it like, it reminds me of old crockery.
Yes.
You know, that's crackled and what I did, the mistake I did with this, because you're supposed to do it before you add your 3D things on, but originally I wasn't going to crackle it, and then I changed my mind. But as you can see, let me see if I can get that. Can you see the pink? You see it there, can't you?
It sits in
there?
the crack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it basically, it looks like mosaic, like crack, and so that now, to me, looks like pottery. Mm-hmm. All that's been cracked, and it's all different. Like this there, you can see where I did it heavier and where I did it lighter.
That's the magenta you're using, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. It is like more, it's like a stain for wood.
Right.
But it's wax. So what you've got to think as well, if you say you've just got a wooden chair, you could wax with the pink and it would give it a very slight tint of the pink, but you would still see the wood, but then it's protected. So any waxes you buy for protection, that's what it is.
That's the colour that Heidi's using in the demonstration on just neat wood, and that's protected it and given a seal to it as well as a colour.
Yeah.
All the other colourways are on our website, and if I just reach over and give you an idea of what the colours are, you've got Verde, which is the green. You've got this colour, which is your yellow. So got a yellow wax. We've also got, what's the other colourway here? This is your blue. Then you've got, if you want just a basic colour, you've got here the black. So there's a black wax as well. The magenta that Heidi used in the demonstration. You've got your red. And then the last one is your olive. So all those wax pastes are there for you, solvent-based, but there's no nasty nifs and smells.
No, it's like lemon. And what you can do, once you've placed it onto your wood, if you go on, you know, like you do your metallic ones, if you go and give it a rub with a cloth, this is like a microcloth, can you see how it's shining coming up?
Yeah. So that's sealing the wood,
so if you,
also giving you that
you might, and you know, when you wax furniture, think of it, that's what it is, but in different colours. So if you can see the difference now between that one and the blue, I've not polished the other two. So if you could, there's like a shine on the, you can just about get, so there's a shine on the pink, it like gives it a, whereas those are more matte.
Perfect.
Yeah, so if you don't polish it, you'll get more of a matte effect.
Just let me show you the crackle. I'll just lift this up and then Becky on camera too will get a close up for us. It's Becky's last day with us today. She's going to, you're going to Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker? jewellery maker she's going to, our sister channel. So she's not leaving, but she's leaving the studio
we'll still see her.
Yeah, we'll still see her. She'll still pop in and say hello and cause chaos. Look at those crackles. Look at that. So the two-step crackle process gave you the actual crackle itself without any colour. Then when you add a little bit of the wax over the top, it really makes those crackles pronounced and makes them a big feature of the design of that. Really like that. And you choose which colour wax you want. But the crackle, the varnish, the crackle varnish is on the screen right now, HT3517, and it will work on any porous surface, yeah?
Yes, yeah, go for or if you go, you can go on non-porous, but you need to go. I will go over a paint.
Like the chalk paints we've got in
Yeah.
the show.
Yeah.
Okay, so there you go. If you want the crackle, 2-part crackle, £11.99. HT3517. Now the chalk paints, I've got so much stuff here, I can't find any. Right, let's have a little look. The chalk paints that we started the show with, this is a brilliant offer. It wasn't in the first show, but it is in the show. Now, if you want to put this on and put the crackle over the top, as Heidi said, that's the perfect way of using this. But also it's great to use on any surface, indoor, outdoor. It could be furniture, it could be walls, it could be all sorts of surfaces. You saw it on glass. I mean, it covered glass brilliantly with that blue there, but look at the colourways you're going to get. And you're going to get 60 mil in each of these, so 360 mil in total. Many of you have gone for 2 of these. They're normally £16.99, so 2 would normally be £34. Today, you can get 2 for less than £24. You're saving a £5 off each one. And they come boxed like this as well, so they are a fantastic offer and great colourways that some paint manufacturers would charge you a fortune for because they're very fashionable at the moment.
Yeah, especially those. I just like the colours because often you get a set of colours and there might be a couple that you're not. With that, I love every one. I've used every colour.
And also think about, it doesn't have to be necessarily big pieces of furniture. It could be that you want to use them with stencils. It could be that you want to maybe just colour a panel that's on a drawer front or a cupboard front and something like that, just to give your kitchen a bit of a new lease of life or whatever. YL3591 will get you those, and they're at a special lowest ever price today of £11.99. Now, have we got the brush cleaner anywhere?
We have. It is hiding. Wait a minute. There we go.
Okay, so this is for keeping your brushes in tip-top condition. Here it is. You get 100 mil of this. Presumably, you don't. Do you dip your brushes in, or do you?
Yeah, I just dip my brushes in. It's ideal for glass paint or anything solvent.
Right.
You don't need to use it for water-based.
Okay.
So if you've, because I showed earlier, if I grab this, we were showing how the waxes can use to stain. You know, when you're doing mixed media so it makes like a shadow.
Mm-hmm.
So you could use a brush. So then if you've used a brush, you need solvent to clean it with. If you get the wax on your brushes, you need to clean them with solvent cleaner.
Okay, and that's what
Yeah.
this is. So just dip your brush in. It will change colour, but it will still clean your brush for you. £4.49 if you want that one. Q03057. And remember, if you're buying lots and lots of different things, lots of different paints, lots of different finishes, texture pastes, gessos, that sort of thing in the show, 1p&p, no matter how many things you buy, of just £4.95, and it will all come direct from Little Birdie to you in one parcel, okay? Q03507 if you want that one. And then the stencil cleaner spray.
Yes, it is. I've got that many things.
I know.
There you go.
I'm glad you know where it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so your stencil cleaner spray, and we've all got stencils that we need to keep clean. Stencils are really affordable, but it's worth obviously investing in a really good quality cleaning spray for them. It doesn't matter what type of things you're using, whether it's a texture paste, whether it's a spritzer, whether it's an ink or anything like that. This is going to be a godsend. Rather than kind of dipping your stencil in soapy water all the time, having to have like a big bucket.
This is it. I think that's brilliant because I've always got water. Because today I want to use it because obviously I'm having to get the stencil straight off, so I have thrown them in water. But at home I haven't always got water to put it in. Like here I can put a bowl down, it's fine. But at home I want something I can just spray, and soap and water doesn't always scrub off a stencil.
And
that gets everything off.
A bowl
it's
of
brilliant.
water in the craft room is just an accident waiting to happen.
Oh yeah, I've done
Especially
it.
if you've got a little cat or a dog.
Yeah, and then
running
the
around.
cat wants, if you've got soap in it, the cat wants to have a drink. It's like, no.
No.
Yeah,
so this is the way to keep your stencils nice and clean. £5.49. I haven't seen that before, actually. JI3534. Okay, one more demo, if that's all right, Heidi.
Yeah, what would you like me to demo?
Whatever you like.
All right. So what I thought, I don't think it gets shown enough. The primer paste. It's not just a paint. It can be used for so many things. And I know a lot of us are into the mixed media, where I showed this earlier, where you basically stick down lots of, like I've got all seaside things here, products and everything, and then you'll spray them with your colours, and then it's nice to go over with a white dry. You've heard of dry dry brush
Dry brushing,
painting.
yeah, yeah.
This is perfect for it because when you're dry brushing, you don't want your paint to be as runny, and this is kind of dry because it's paste.
Okay.
So I was going to show you just how to dry brush, and it's really effective.
So the primer paste is like a gesso, yeah?
It is, yeah, but it can also be used as a white paint, and it's also great coverage on things. You know, don't just use it as a base because it's a fabulous product. And with you having a paste, I'm also going to show you how you can use it with a stencil as well.
Great.
Okay, so what I want to show you dry brushing. Right, normally when you're dry brushing, you get in your paint, it's so runny, and you're struggling to dry it off. Whereas because this is a paste, it just goes straight on. So you dab in, slight dab.
So it's almost like you're giving highlights.
Yeah. So all you do, what you're doing is just gentle brush over, and what it does, it highlights. And then once you've done with your gesso, you would then go over with a silver, maybe a metallic, or your waxes. You could put more of your waxes on.
Yeah.
But it seems like I'm hardly doing anything, but it like gives the highlight as if like the sun was shining. It lifts it. It gives it volume.
So loads of ways. It's going to be a primer paste. It's
Can
going
you
to be
just see what bits of white?
You'll use it
better
for so
with the
many things.
it's better with the naked eye, then you can see it. I'm just going to get some stencils, and then we can.
And primer paste, of course, can go down as like an undercoat, and you can then apply your chalk paint maybe over the top as well. That would be another way of using it. But it's like a primer. If you're using MDF and you find that the inks or what you're painting the MDF with is soaking in quite quickly because it is very, very porous, put your primer paste on first. It creates that barrier, and then you need less of the paint or less of the ink to colour it, and it just sits on the surface of the primer. So money very well spent, actually, at £6.99. So yes, if you like to do three-dimensional projects like this, and you want to dry brush it to make them really pop, you can use it for that, of course, as well. We have got the black as well in the show if you want that, which I know is always popular. But you can use it with stencils. Yeah,
so you can use it with stencils, but I don't know if you prefer, I can either use the stone paste, the pearl paint, or the
I tell you what, can you use the chalk paint?
Yeah, of course I can, yeah.
That's been one of our best sellers, and I'm not surprised at that price, £11.99 for all six.
We'll go for... Should we do pink? We'll go for this pink. That's quite a nice colour. Right, let me just give it a shake, and just remember you need to stir around.
Mix it all together.
Yeah,
nicely.
mix it all to colour.
I love a chalky finish, I must admit.
Oh, I do. It's lovely.
Looks very rich.
I don't like wasting it either on the stick. So we're going to get hold. I'm going to use another. I'm going to use another of these sponges. I just find sponges. If you haven't got one of these, just any sponge, anything sponge, kitchen sponge will work.
Yeah, kitchen sponge will be fine.
And chalk paints go lovely on material. And if you heat set them, it's permanent.
Or if you've got any smoothies, you know, the round ones that look like eggs, it's good for that. You can use
Yes, that's right, yeah.
blending daubers.
Yeah, they're brilliant for it. And what I'd probably do is do a few, then I might go over and do the middles in a different colour, and then add something to the other side. But chalk paints do love material.
Can chalk paints go onto fabric?
Yeah, it is fabric.
Is that
it's like
fabric?
a cotton,
Okay,
yeah.
right.
Yeah, see?
So we've done chalk paint on
I've
glass,
smudged-
we've done
right,
chalk paint
I
on
have
wood.
damaged, I apologise there, my stencil, I did damage it there, so it's not perfect there, but you can see, if I take it up, what I'll do is paint over that, but you can see, it's, I'm going to do it there. That's not worked out. Sometimes it doesn't work out, it's not always, you know, you've just got to retry. I would take my stencil right down, and I haven't done that. So let's try again.
Always try and keep it nice and flat so the paint doesn't get under the stencil.
Yeah, so if you go a bit lighter, let's see how that's better. It's better. And then what I'd go over then and top it up, you know, paint over. What I'm trying to show is it works on the material. And you can then paint round it. That one's better. I'd do it lighter. And then we just go over, they'll probably bring in let's bring in a marker or something, what we got. I have got some fabric pens where I could go. Yeah, I'd let it dry and then go over the marker.
Okay.
But if you want to paint, but then if you didn't like it, it was like, no, that's not what I want. What I'll do then, I'll just go fill it in, okay?
Cover the whole fabric?
Yeah, if I don't like it, which I'm not happy with it, and it happens. I don't want to come on here and everything I do be absolutely perfect, because then crafting isn't, and
No.
it's not real then.
Everything's a learning game,
Yeah.
isn't it?
So now I've made a background. So we've gone completely pink. I'd let that dry, and then I'd stencil again
I
or
quite
paint
like it
on
like
it.
that, to be fair.
Well, yeah, it's just, like I said, or you can go on the glass.
It's kind of a suggestion
Yeah.
of colour, like a hint of colour.
What I love is on the glass. I mean, if you look, the way it covers glass is ridiculous. It's just,
I'm surprised it covers glass.
yeah, I don't quite understand how it does, but it does. And you can varnish this with the, if you use the dishwasher Mod Podge, then it can go in the dishwasher.
I'm just thinking, if you just coloured the bases,
Yeah.
if you're having a barbecue party, maybe you've got a birthday party coming up soon and everyone's going to have their own glass, rather than putting charms around the neck of the glass, why not actually colour code the glasses, different colours? So
Yeah, I mean, that's, what about for a baby shower?
Yeah.
And put a pink bow around there, if you know it's they do reveal parties now, don't they?
Absolutely.
So you could like pink and blue around the bottom of the stems.
Well, it's been the bestseller of the show. I'm not surprised at $11.99, and lots of you have gone for multiples, okay? You've got 6 bottles going from 2 shades of blue through to kind of your taupey colours as well, right the way through to that beautiful cream and the green. You get 60 ml in each bottle, and it's multi-surface indoor, outdoor as well. So that's the acrylic paint special offer today. It's normally $16.99. It's only £11.99. And all the other Pentart products on the show, they aren't Pentart, but everything else in the show is. Have a little look on our website at hobbymaker.co.uk. Heidi, thank you.
You're welcome.
Safe
Thank
journey
you.
back to Devon.
Thank you,
See you
and
again
safe
soon.
journey for you back down to Bournemouth.
Thank you very much. Coming up next, though, I've got a brand new launch from Hunkydory. It's something new for Christmas from Hunkydory, not to be missed after this.
Just so you know, Hobbymaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome back. It's Sunday evening with you right the way through until 9 o'clock. Every day we're here live on Hobby Maker 1 till 9. I'm Dave, and the lovely Amy's back with us again, coming back. Brand new demonstrator from Hunkydory. There she is. Didn't scare you away on Thursday then?
Not at all, I loved it.
Oh, good.
Couldn't wait to come back.
It's great to have you back with us.
Thank you.
Okay, now, whenever we do Hunkydory Christmas, the lines go crazy. The website gets busy, the operators in the call centre get busy on the free phone number. And we've had quite a few Christmas launches from Hunkydory, the Blockbuster, various other Christmas launches as well. Today is another Christmas launch. You've not seen this before. The little book of sentiments that Hunkydory do always prove really, really popular, whether it's the everyday ones. When the Christmas ones come out, they prove even more popular. Well, what we've got tonight for you is the launch of not just any sentiment book, we've got the launch of the essential book of bigger Christmas sentiments. Look at this. You've got 320 large Christmas sentiments in this pad. I'm going to flick through some of them for you. As you'd expect, it's all adorable scoreable. So you've got the coated adorable scoreable cardstock. Look at these. They're foiled to perfection, but they're much bigger than their predecessors. Sharing with you the glory and wonder and miracle of Christmas time. They all die cut, they pop out. You've got silver foil where it's appropriate, you've got gold foil where it's appropriate. Look at that one on the cream. Special delivery just for you at Christmas. Hope your Christmas truly sparkles. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Look at the size of these. They are big and they make fantastic statements on the front of your card. You can put them as little accents on a card if you want to as well. Have a bauble time this Christmas. From Secret Santa, love and best wishes this Christmas as well. You've got them in every shade and every colour imaginable. You've got them in black, you've got them in dark green, you've got them in blue, you've got them in pink, in lovely yellow, Christmas cheer, and different shapes as well. Summer tags. You've got 320 individual die-cut sentiments. There's a beautiful kind of rich wine red with gold foiling as well. What a year that was. That's one of them there. Love that. Purple, Hunkydory purple. Okay, what's the price? Ellie is in charge of prices today. She's going to push the button. We're coming straight in. £14.99. It's brand new today. Pauline in Derbyshire, you're straight in with 2. Hello, Sylvia. Hello, Lynn. Sylvia, Deborah, Hermina, Susan, Diane, Jackie, Carol. You're all coming through for this. So many of you are in. You've been waiting for these. I mean, people have been waiting for these oversized, these large ones, haven't they?
They have, and they're just perfect. You've got the adorable scoreable and the foiling, both in gold and silver. All of the colours are going to match with collections that you've already got. Yep. Recently launched Hunkydory collections. I think this is going to be one of those things that stays on your craft desk all the time because it's just perfect. You can make a whole card from them or just add them to other collections as well.
And now the previous little book of sentiments is always massively popular. They're always little kind of accent verses and accent sentiments that you put in the corner of a card or somewhere quite discreet. These can be the actual main part of the card if you want them to be. I mean, look at that Merry Christmas as a banner on the top there. These are bigger. They can be the front of the card. They can be tucked away on the inside of the card if you want them to be as well. Look at this black and silver one. 20% of the stock of the book has gone in 4 minutes.
I mean, that looks stunning, doesn't it? The black with the silver foiling.
Look at that. From Secret Santa. The price has been on the screen for less than 2 minutes and 20% of our entire stock has gone. And we did make sure we got a big stock. We know that this is going to be popular and busy, so we always try and get as many of them as we can. Isn't that brilliant? What does that say? If I could have one wish guaranteed to come true, I'd wish that your Christmas is as special as you. Oh, I love that.
There's going to be a sentiment for everybody in here. So whoever you're sending a card to, you're going to be able to find the perfect sentiment in that book.
Just have the pad by your side.
Yes.
There's always going to be one that you'll need in a certain colourway. As Amy quite rightly said, the colours of these wonderful sentiments have been cherry-picked to go with all of the Christmas collections for 2024. So you're not going to find anything that clashes. Everything's going to work well with the adorable scoreable and the fantastic card collection kits we've done for you this year so far. Look at that. Snow Joke, you're the best. So you've got some slightly smaller ones, but then you've got the much, much larger ones as well. Some of them are just straight to the point, celebrate this season. Others have got more kind of verses and that sort of thing. But 320 cards, basically, you can decorate with this pad for £14.99.
The thing is, you're not afraid to use more than one, are you, on a card? Because there's so many in there. Like some of the samples on the front here, they've got 4 sentiments on, but they all coordinate together.
Absolutely beautiful. And some of them are not just Christmas. I mean, with love, you can use that one on anything, can't you? That one says, sorry to hear that you'll leave. Oh, I picked up the wrong pad, sorry. This is the Christmas one. The everyday was next to it, beg your pardon. This is the Christmas one. Sorry. Easy mistake to make. I've got so many pads back here, it's unbelievable. There we go. Have a bauble time this Christmas. Love and wishes this Christmas. So it's a dedicated Christmas pad in all of these beautiful, beautiful colourways. You've got the green, you've got the cream, that lovely lime green. Aren't they amazing? Look at that red and gold. Oh, wow. May the miracle of Christmas fill your heart with wonder and love. Can you hear the sleigh bells ringing? Can we get that close up again, Chris? Thank you. Can you hear the sleigh bells ringing up above and so very high? Can you hear a distant ho, ho, ho as Santa's sleigh flies through the sky? 30% now gone with you all checking out your baskets. It doesn't matter how many times you check out during the day. Remember, the phone call's free. It's free to order on the app. It's free to order on the website. And all your orders get put together by our computer at midnight tonight. You'll get an overnight confirmation email showing you what you've bought and just one P&P of £4.95. Now, no matter how many things you bought from midnight last night through to midnight tonight, FTHD 36. There's much, much more in the show. Is it all on the website now, Ellie? Not all of it, but some of it might be. But as we go through the show, you'll see some other pads we've got for you. We've got some verse pads coming up too. But Amy, first demo.
Okay, no problem. So we're going to make an 8x8 tent fold card, and I'm going to use some of the foiled cardstock that we've had in recent shows. So we're just going to mat and layer this onto some of the silver mirror. So like we said, the sentiments are some are gold and some are silver foiling.
Yeah.
So just, you know, have a look, choose which sentiment you want to use.
Now this foil cardstock was on the other day, so many of you have probably bought this. The edge-to-edge foil cardstock. And
I think the idea for this card, if you've got sort of more busy patterned cardstock, this is going to be perfect, or papers. So we're just going to mat and layer that onto the card front to start with.
Yeah.
And then what I've done, I've taken the same cardstock again. So the silver mirror is 4 1/4 by 6 3/4, okay. And the patterned one is 4 by 6. So what we're going to do is create a Christmas tree for the top.
Perfect.
So what we're going to do, I've just marked them halfway along each one. So we're just going to trim those down. So, and I've picked out a couple of the sentiments so we can then choose which ones we want to use on the card.
That's got to be the easiest Christmas tree ever.
And it will look effective when it's all put together. And I say sometimes you're unsure what to do with your patterned, your more busy patterned cardstock on your cards.
Yeah.
This is going to be perfect. So we've got the Christmas tree like that, but we're not going to leave it there. So I'm going to then cut this one into strips of 1 inch each way. So we're just lining
using the
up.
Hunkydory trimmer that's on the website if you want one of those.
I'm a convert because before I started with Hunkydory, I was a guillotine.
Yeah, guillotine girl.
Yeah, but this is just perfect.
It's so much easier to cut the middle out of cardstock and save yourself a small fortune by using a trimmer.
It is, and you can do your frames as well with it, yeah. So we're just going to line this up. So I say, because the tree was 6 inches, you've got the perfect measurements just to do them in 1 inch
at a time.
pieces. So we'll move that out of the way.
Now, obviously, that adorable scorable that Amy's using is mirrored, but obviously our studio, I say obviously, our studio ceiling is black, so that's what's reflecting at the moment, is the black of the studio ceiling. But it's got a lovely shine to it.
When I finish the card, I'll hold it up and it sort of catches the light then, doesn't it? So then what we're going to do, we're going to add the strips to the tree, just using 3D foam pads. So it's leaving a border around each one because you've done the silver mirror longer than the other panel. It's going to be able to leave a small border between each one. So
Hunkydory foam pads will be on the website too if you're in the market for those.
I do use them for everything. So as you can see, we're just building it up.
Yeah. It's nice to have that height as well, isn't it? The foam pads give you the height.
Yes, it is, yeah. I don't think there's a card I make that doesn't have foam pads on it. So we're nearly there. We'll just do the last couple at the top.
And just in case people haven't met you before, I know you've been with us for at least 2 days now. You were one of the design team members for Hunkydory, weren't you?
Yes, I was. I did about 3 years on the design team.
Yeah.
And then
Then you got the call.
I saw that message looking for a new person.
And you fitted the bill.
It's just the dream job.
Well, it's great to have you here.
Thank you. I'm just loving every minute of it.
Good.
So we've just put the last panel on. There you can see you've just got a gap in between.
Yeah.
I can...
Oh, look at that.
So then what we're going to do, we're going to put it onto the card, but as you can see, it will get a bit lost if I put it on like that. So I've got a piece of vellum or parchment that you've got, and if we put that onto the card, as you can see, it doesn't detract from the pattern on there, but it just allows that to really pop and not to get lost in that. So what I'm going to do, because you will see adhesive through this, I'm going to attach this to it first, and then attach it to the card front, and then you won't see
Oh, so you put the adhesive
my
back on the tree.
workings. Yeah.
Right, got you.
So we're going to move that up just a tiny bit.
It's a great use of vellum. I wouldn't have thought of doing that.
It's just, as I say, it's just a bit more muted, isn't it? The patterned cards, especially when it's foiled as well, and you're using the same.
But it still will shine to a degree through the vellum as well. Just mutes it a little bit.
Yeah. So we've got the tree
I like that.
onto there.
Very
So
classy.
then we've taken the sentiments. So what I thought I'd do with the sentiments is to use them as your tree topper.
Oh.
So we've got the heart, Christmas love and festive kisses, or we've got the nice sort of, I don't know what shape you call that.
Flower?
Yeah. So hope your Christmas wish comes true.
That's the closest thing to a star, isn't it, really?
Yeah, should we use that one?
Yeah, let's do that one.
So it should
You've
be
got
put-
love hearts, you've got tags, you've got ovals, banners, all different shapes and sizes. Silver and gold foiling running right the way through the pad with 320 larger sentiments.
So then we can put that onto there. And then there's another one that says, just for you at Christmas time. So
Yeah.
we're going to add that to the bottom there. And because you get so many in the book, like I say, you're not worried about using more than one on your card. So we're going to add that to there. And then I've taken, there's another book coming up called Just My Type.
Yeah.
Christmas sentiments. So they've got other ones as well. So we're just going to add these in onto here as well. And we're just going to go flat
I'll give you
with these
details of the
ones.
Just My Type pad in a minute because they are always popular as well. It's like the
So-
old-fashioned typewriter, isn't it, really?
And with that one, you've got all the relation names in as well. So you know you're going to be able to personalise it as well. So there you go. So you've got the vellum.
Love it. Now, that's a tent-fold card. We've actually got the tent-fold card blanks in the show as well, which are massively popular. We'll come on to those in a minute or so's time. But if you want your Christmas bigger book of sentiments, they always used to do the smaller books, which are still very, very popular, and we've got those in the show as well. But it was obvious that some people said, can you make them a little bit bigger? Maybe the smaller ones are great, but we could do with some bigger pads or bigger toppers. So here's what they've done, and they did it, I think, last year, didn't they? They did this for the first time, I seem to remember, the bigger tags. So here you've got all of these brand new ones, Joy au Noël, Hope Your Christmas Wish Comes True, Peace on Earth. Then that says, what does that say there? Turn it around that way. From our home to yours, with love. Fantastic. Let's flick through a few more. Look at that blue, isn't that beautiful? And these are the colours of cardstock, adorable scoreable that we've had in recent shows, and also colours of cardstock that has been featured in card collections as well. FTHD36. The stock is going even quicker than we anticipated. We lost 20% of the stock in a couple of minutes. Well over 30% now gone, and still loads of you in the ordering process at the moment. Star of Wonder. Look at that rich. I was going to call it brown, but it's more of like a burgundy brown, like a mulled wine colour. Lovely purple. Look at that blue as well. Have your elf a merry little Christmas. So you've got some puns in there as well. Isn't that fab? Oops, so bright, so shiny. To all the family at Christmas, Christmas cheer for a wonderful man. So you've got some relations mentioned in there as well. Santa's little helper. Merry Christmas pudding. Love it. Believe in the magic of Christmas time. Thinking of you at Christmas time. Beautiful. And so they all just pop out.
Sorry, I was going to say, if you don't use them this year, which I'm sure you will, if you use them yet next year, there isn't a date on them. It doesn't state the year or anything. So you are going to be able to use them year after year as well.
This is our launch for tonight from Hunkydory. Brand new, not been seen until today. £14.99. Many of you have gone for a couple. Feel free to do that if you want to. You just pay the 1 P&P of £4.95. Now, the tenfold cards we got in the show, because obviously that last card that Amy did was a tenfold. We've got them in different sizes here for you, and they come with their envelopes as well. Which size do you want to do first, Ali? The ones that are stood up, over here. Okay, which size do you want first? We put them in a bundle. Okay, so they're not individual, they're actually in a bundle, all 4 sizes. So you're going to get your DL. You're going to get all 4 sizes here, and you're going to get a total of, remind me of the quantity, I can't remember how many you get. The A6, you get 30 with the envelopes. With the DL, you get 25. 7x5, you get 30. And 8x6, you get 20, plus the envelopes as well. So that makes a total of 105 tenfold cards, with the envelopes as well. And these, when they first came out, they absolutely flew. Natalie and myself actually launched these on the channel. And why? We weren't expecting them to be quite as busy as they were. Everybody loved them. You loved them. They're quick, they're simple, they're easy, they're effective. And you can have them today for £10 savings. That's a 25% discount, down from $39.96 to $29.96 for all 105 cards and envelopes too. And maybe that's a card that you've maybe wanted to do, but you're having to kind of do it yourself. You're having to cut into your A4, score it, measure it, and you're thinking, I'm wasting so much card by doing that. There's no waste with these at all. So UTHD 35, under 30 quid, and it's yours. Now, UTHD 35. Now, what about the one that Amy was talking about? We've got Just My Type, the Christmas sentiment strip pad. Okay, that's what we used in the demo. Now, this is like the old-fashioned typewriter. You've got black on white, and you've got white on black. Okay, now they're one sheet, but they're all straight, so you can easily cut them out with your trimmer or your guillotine with the minimum of effort and fuss, but they're all Christmas related. All I Want for Christmas, Baby It's Cold Outside, Away in a Manger, Fa la 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 la. It's a 6x6 pad. You get 48 pages. You've got mistletoe, kisses, angel, and you can cut them up and make your own verse, make your own words, make your own phrase if you want to. And if you love this, you can get so much out of it. And it's surprising, actually, Amy, how well they stand out.
They do, yeah, and you can mat and layer them onto your movie card, your adorable, scoreable as well. And like you said, you can put together sentences with them as well, put more than one on a card.
And you've got kind of words like cuddles and hugs and believe, Christmas tree, stockings. You've got family relatives in there as well, so you've got glistening grandma. There's a few of those around, I'm sure.
You've even got things like neighbour, haven't you, and great. So if you've got a great grandma, you can add those in.
So we got also we got the kind of distressed, kind of vintage, almost parchment look to these sheets as well. So it's not just white on black and black on white. You've also got like the kind of verdigris finish. Fiance, nan, darling wife, mum and dad at Christmas time, fabulous mum. There we are. Cool son. Great, isn't it? Terrific teacher, gift of a girlfriend. So every type of relation you can have in the family and in the home and friends and so on is covered in this, like that a lot. Fiance, nan, father-in-law. So that one is £7.99, CMHD 26 if you want that. That's Just My Type. Now another one that jumped out to me, bearing in mind how many of you have been buying craft card blanks recently. Craft card, this is craft paper. But this, I've not seen this until today. I don't know if is this new, do you think?
I haven't seen it before.
I haven't seen it before. I'm not saying that it is new, but I've not seen it before. You're going to get 24 different verses, and you've got a crisp white foil on craft paper. Look at this. Wow, I think that's the most impressive finish. White on craft is just something about it. It's not what's under the tree that matters, it's who's gathered around it. That's true.
And these are perfect as well, because if you can see, there's enough space around them that if you want to use your shaped dies to cut them out, you can do that as well.
And again, that could be in the inside of a card, it could be on the outside of the card, it's up to you. Again, different fonts, different typefaces. May the warmth of the festive season fill every... Oh, hang on. May the warmth of the festive season fill every corner of your home and every moment of your day with love. To cherish peace and goodwill and to be plenteous in mercy is to embrace the true spirit of Christmas. There's 192 verses in here. The best gift at Christmas and all year through is having parents as specially as you. Aren't they gorgeous? Really special, really different, and that's all white foil that's been put on there. So like you said, you could use your fancy dies to cut them out with just a guillotine or a trimmer, put them on the front of the card, put them on the inside of the card. We might be miles apart this Christmas, but we are always under the same stars. Fab.
We were making some cards with these books in the office on Friday, and they coordinate really well as well with your Christmas pocket pads.
Yep.
Some of the images on those, when you read these verses, they match and you can use them both on the front of the card.
Love it. £9.99 EMHD 17. Right, which one next, Ellie? Birthdays and moments. Oh, they're on the front here. Are they these? These ones? Okay, because I can't see because I'm behind them. Okay, so this is your perfect poetry foil paper pad, and this is a bundle. You're going to get the moments and you're going to get the birthdays as well. You can buy them individually for £9.99, or you can buy them as a bundle together. Let me grab them and then I can kind of flick through them for you. Okay, so here we've got the perfect poetry. Oh, hang on. These are gorgeous. Look at this. So you've actually got lovely poetry verses all the way in gold. You've also got them, I think, in silver as well. So this one is your perfect poetry foil pad for birthdays. If that's what you make cards for, an awful lot of people ask you for birthday verses and that sort of thing. You get loads here. Let's just read one of them out for a sec. The story of your life has reached a milestone age, the beginning of a chapter, the start of another page. The milestone comes just once. Enjoy all that lies in store. Have a very special birthday, and here's to many more.
And you can actually cut into these. So that one verse, when I was doing it the other day, I cut it into 4 sections. So I had two lines of writing. Okay. And so there was 4 different sentiments on the front of the card. It's also uncoated. So if you want to add your inks to it, your craft markers, you can do as well.
Okay, so you're going to get with this one 96 poems, and you've got a total of 48 uncoated papers. So if you want to add colour to this, you can do as well. So that's the birthday one. And then the moments one. So these are kind of milestone moments in your life, basically. So let's have a look at this. Again, you're going to get silver and you're going to get gold. So silver's at the back and gold's at the front. So let's just see if we can... we mark this sweet occasion on the same day every year, the love of 2 so special people whom we hold so very dear. Congratulations to you both on your love so true and pure. Have a happy anniversary, and here's to many more. Love it.
They're timeless as well, aren't they, the verses? You're going to just be able to use them year after year for any occasion.
So silver at the back, going through to the gold at the front. There we go. It's a bit bright in the studio, sorry. Let me angle this a little bit there. We mark the sweet occasion. I think we've just read that one. So from the moment you both met, it was clear for us to see just how perfectly matched the 2 wonderful people could be. Now the special day is here. The preparation is all done. Time to declare your love aloud and eventually become one. We wish you joy and happiness, a long life ahead together, laughter, fun, companionship, and a love that lasts forever. Oh, love it. Isn't that great? Little birth of a little baby. You've got birth poems in there as well, little baby poems. 65% of the stock is gone, so you've got moments and you've got birthdays covered with both of those, and they're $15.99 if you buy them both together. If you buy them on their own, they are $9.99. MBHD 18 is the item number. I'll put those back there for you. There we go. Okay, now we're going to go back to our launch, because this is the first time you've seen this. This is the biggest book of Christmas sentiments. So here you've got, there we are, that's the Christmas one. So I've got so many books here, it's untrue. There we go. So there's your bigger book of Christmas sentiments. 40% of the stock has gone. Look, they're all die cut. They all just literally pop out. But if you've got the smaller little book of sentiments, treat yourself to this one, which is the much bigger one, obviously. Makes more of a statement on the front of the card, doesn't it? Really does. You could easily put 2, 3 or 4 on a card and it just look fantastic. And all the colourways have been hand selected to work with the kits that have been brought out this year, the card collections, and of course all the adorable scoreable foiled sheets and all of that. You'll find the colours work beautifully. And it's all printed and foiled on adorable scoreable as well. $14.99, 320 bigger Christmas sentiments today in that book. Fabulous. Right, Amy.
Okay,
Back to you.
so we're going to make a smaller card this time, so it's going to be a 5x5 card.
Yeah.
And we're going to use the present foiled cardstock. So we'll just cut this down. So we're going to make it cover the whole of the front of the card. And we're going to again do this as a 10th fold card. That's my go-to, a 10th fold. So the 10th fold cards
favourite?
we've got on
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
And they're perfect as well, because if you add an additional piece, you can turn it quite easily into a stepper card by adding a panel at the front.
And that's what you want really, isn't it? Versatility.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah. So we're just going to put this onto the front of the card. So there's going to be no white border, we're going to completely cover it. And then I've taken a strip of that and we're just going to mat and layer it onto some silver mirror. So this is just a 1 inch wide panel. And then I've done 1/4 inch. So we're going to put that onto here and make it into, it looks like a present.
It does.
The lid of the box on. So what we need to do is to make some, like a bow for the top. So I've used the duo stitch nesting dies, your ovals. So if you've got your oval dies, you just need to use 2 closest together to create these like oval borders. And then we're just going to cut these just once there. And then we're going to get the red tape to stick them together. So these are going to create the bow for the top. So we just need to see how big we want the bow to be.
We'd never have thought of doing that. Chopping into the oval and making it into a bow. What a great idea. You've got so many fresh new ideas.
It's just trying things, isn't it? I was sat there and I thought, these tags are going to be perfect for a present. So
Yeah.
I thought I'll turn the present into a card. And then it was all, what can I use for a bow?
That looks great.
Then we're going to do the same with the other one. So as I say, just cut it down the middle.
I bet loads of people at home tonight are going to go and get their oval dies and start doing this.
I mean, I personally think it looks really effective, and it's not going to take a lot to do it. You've just got a piece of your cardstock again. Use your nice foiling cardstock, and then you just bend it that way. Okay, so you've got your bow. So now what we're going to do is just attach it to your card front before you put the lid on, so that the workings go behind it. So we'll use the...
It gives the bow some incredible dimension, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Because it's not lying flat now. It gives it the curve when
Yeah.
you fold it over. So we just add this to the front. And you could use your adorable scoreable, gold or silver mirror. So then we're just going to add this to the centre.
Lovely. So it's a present with a lid
the end
and a
of
bow
there.
on the lid.
And then we're going to do the same with the other one.
Love it.
Because a lot of the sentiments as well, they can be used on gift boxes and
Yeah. Absolutely.
not just on your cards.
That is so cool. From 2 ovals. Who'd have thought?
So we're going to cut your workings out there. Just cut that off.
I bet you were so chuffed with yourself when you worked that out.
I was just like,
I
I
would be.
like that. So then what we're going to do is just add the lid onto it, and then you look like you've got the present.
Yeah. And what started off, was that a 6x6 or 7x7?
5x5.
Oh, 5x5.
Yeah.
5x5 square card, but look at what it's become. A present with a lid and a bow. Love
So, and then I've just done the lid, so it just overhangs a slight bit, so it looks like it's So then you've got the... So then what we're going to do, we're going to take some of the sentiments. I think I'm going to use 3 on this because you get so many.
You do?
You can afford to use it. So some of them have got the pre-cut holes in,
Yep.
so they're really easy to add to your tag. So this one says, it's the most wonderful time of the year.
So not just toppers, but tags as well. Could be gift tags that you write on the back of. That will save you a fortune too. If you normally buy your pre-made gift tags, or maybe you make them your own and make them yourself, you can use these for that too. Don't open until the 25th is one of them.
Yeah, that's the one that I'm putting on here. So although it's a card, because it looks like a gift, I thought that would be the perfect sentiment. So then we're just going to put these on. So just use, you could use ribbon. I've just used some silver thread. And then we're just going to tie these around the back.
That looks amazing. And of course, that foil cardstock kind of proves the point that we said that the sentiments in the pad are all in the same colourways that will work with all of
Just work perfectly with them, yeah.
Yeah.
So we're just going to cut that off at the back. So then they're going to hang down here. So then what I'm going to do, just to keep them in place so that you can read them, we're going to put some 3D foam pads on them. So we're going to have that one just poking out there a little bit. And then this one.
Do all your family have really high expectations of their Christmas cards?
Yes.
Yeah, I bet.
But I don't mind that. I do spend a long time on some cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For special people.
Yes. But when you enjoy it,
It's not a chore, is it?
no, not at all. And when you've got such good products to do it with as well. So do not open till the 25th of December, and then the one at the bottom is just for you at Christmas. And as you can see, although they're 3 different fonts, they all work together, don't they?
They do. They look great.
Then you've got...
Look at that for a card. I just think the way you did that bow was genius. Just using an oval frame from one of the Hunkydory sheets, or if you've got nesting dies, oval nesting dies, you can make your own bows now very, very easily. I've never seen anyone else do that before. So, and the pad is only $14.99, and we launched it today about literally 30 minutes ago. Just over 30 minutes ago. And you've got here, this is the Christmas book of sentiments, which I've picked up the wrong one again. Here it is. Christmas one is here. There we go, look. So everything to do with Christmas. You've got Christmas verses, different relations in the family are covered as well. Have a positively furry Christmas. That could be a pet gift or something like that, or maybe a card from the pet to the owner or to a friend or whatever. So you've got everything in there. Peace and Earth. Do not open to the 25th, which is the one that Amy just used. Season's greetings to the one I love at Christmas. Aren't they? They're much, but I think they're at least, 3 times the size of the smaller ones, would you say? Roughly?
Definitely.
Yeah. And they make a big, big statement on the front of the card or on the inside of the card or as tags, because some of them do actually have the holes already popped in the top. If it hasn't got a hole, you can put one in there. Someone special at Christmas. Christmas Cuddles is another one. What a year that was. Now, that could be ironic or it could be euphoric, whichever. Star of Wonder to my friend at Christmas. There we are, lovely. And if I show you some of the finished cards again as well, just to give you a better idea as to how these stand out and maybe compare them to the smaller ones, if you've got those at home already. It's basically because Hunkydory were asked for bigger sentiment, bigger tags. So they said, yeah, we can do that. So that's what they do. And this is the launch of it today. So you've got verses, you've just got wonderful greetings, and this was just a single one from Secret Santa. Then this one's lovely. It's like a postage stamp effect. A special delivery just for you at Christmas. Again, making that look like a wrapped up present. Now, loads of you are coming in buying 2. I know April in East Riding of Yorkshire's bought 2 of these books. Phyllis in Lancashire's bought 2 of these books. And like Amy said, this is not just for 2024 Christmas. They're non-date specific. So if you don't use up the pad or a couple of pads in this year, you'll certainly use them again next year, the year after as well. Look at that Merry Christmas. Isn't that great? Now, we're looking on the internet right now. We can't see the pad anywhere else. Now, we're not saying it's not anywhere else, but we can't find it anywhere else. So it may well be that we have it first. I mean, it's a Sunday, so maybe elsewhere won't have it until Monday. But if you buy it from us today, you'll be the first people to actually get hold of it, as far as we're aware. $14.99, 1 P&P with us every day of just £4.95, and you've got 320 verses. Now, the perfect verses that we got for Christmas, and this could be your insert. So you've got 24 different verses. Again, this is in gold and silver foil. You get 4 on each sheet. Now, if I angle this right, it's difficult because it's bright white paper for the cameras to kind of adjust to it. It's 140 GSM with all the prezzies stuck under the tree. We hope this Christmas will be as happy as can be. A chapter unfolds, another story to be told. We say hello to the new and goodbye to the old. Again, use your fancy dies to cut those out if you want to. So there's 4 on a sheet. Gorgeous quality paper. Again, it's uncoated, so if you want to add effects to it, you want to add your distress inks and that sort of thing, you can do that. In silver and gold. Do you put these on the front of cards or would you put them on the inside? What would you do with them?
I would put them, I think they're too nice to put on the inside.
Yeah.
So when we were in the office on Friday, I put all of these, I put on the front.
Right.
I either die cut them using my shape dies, snipped into them, so, you know, two lines per strip, adding your inks to them. And I say they work perfectly with your images, your toppers from the Blockbuster, the pocket pads images, the one about the presents under the tree. There's definitely a tree in the pocket pad, so I match those two together.
I love that one. May you never be too grown up to search the skies on Christmas Eve. Absolutely right. You never know what you'll see. Right, $9.99 gets you that pad, TJHD08. If you miss any item numbers, just look on the website or call the call centre and they'll give you everything that you want, okay? Now we've got Janet in County Down's got in touch with us via our website and via the app. She says, that bow is genius. Absolutely, Janet, totally genius. Got my book of bigger sentiments, loved the last one and used them all, need the new one now. Brilliant. Nice to hear from you, Janet. And yes, I agree with you, that bow was inspired. Oh, now you're being asked about the pin badge. Yes. We have got 200 and something left. Not many at all in the scheme of things. The Cracker pin badge, we're in the middle of Christmas 2024 here at Hobbymaker. Look, the Hobbymaker pin badge is back by popular demand, but this time it's in the shape of a cracker. There's only a limited quantity ever made. When this sells out, it will never ever be made again. So if you've already got maybe the pens and you got the Santa last year, then why not get the next pin badge? It's got something very special attached to it. If you look on the back of the card that this will come attached to, it will give you a 20% discount code. And you can use that any day this year for anything that you want. And what that will do is that will, when you use it for one item, it gives you the 20% discount code for the whole day's orders. So not only do you get a great badge that you can wear with pride, fly the flag, it's only £3.49. We have a couple of hundred just over left. That is all. They go ever so quickly whenever we bring them out. If you want yours today, it's £3.49. And it will have the discount code on the back. I'm not showing you that, obviously, because you need to buy the pin badge to get the discount code. But that means that, yeah, when you want to buy a few things and you're thinking, do you know what, I want to get 20% off. You choose when you use that discount code. It can be any day of the week, but it's only redeemable once for one day. Okay, WZ1494. Now, the Trim Me insert pad. Right, now we've got the Christmas... I've got the forward insert, I've got congratulations, I've got celebrations and special moments. Christmas 3. Nope, I haven't got that here. Nope. I've got the congratulations, I've got the special moments, celebrations, I've not got the Christmas. Okay, we'll show it by picture anyway. We do have it, so it's on the screen if you want to have a little look at it. It's coming up any second. So it's $9.99. So this pad, remember, is APHD27, APHD27 under a tenner. That's what you've got there. The Christmas 3 Trim Me. So you can basically trim these down to whatever size you want. And you're going to get 48 insert sheets in there. And it's 140 GSM, 6 sheets, and you've got 7 designs on each sheet. Okay, 7 designs on each sheet, and you can see you've got the most wonderful time of the year, spirit of Christmas and so on. So you can cut those out however you wish. You can use your dies to cut them out. You can use your trimmers to cut them out, of course, as well. Here it is. Got it. So Christmas 3. Thank you, Michael. There it is. So this is, if I open it up, basically it's 1 sentiment per pad or per sheet. But how gorgeous is that? Now, you can cut that down to whatever size you want.
And that's the lovely thing about it. They've given you so much room. And if you can see on the back of them, you've got the guidelines. So you know it's going to be in the centre of your card, whatever size you cut it down.
And it's printed on like a fade grey line, or faint grey line.
So you won't see it through.
Yeah. So you know exactly, like Amy said, that the image will be in the middle of whatever size you're cutting it out to be. Look at the font. Isn't it beautiful? May the spirit of Christmas bring you peace and joy. Ellen in West Midlands is loving that and wanting 2 of them straight away. I would say these are inserts, would you? Or maybe not?
I would say both. I have used these on the front of cards where I've used my more decorative nesting dies and cut them out with using those and then layered them onto the the matching mirror.
All I want for Christmas is you. Greetings of the season. But I just think the cleverest thing of all is the fact that whatever card or whatever size you want the insert or the topper to be or whatever you're using it for, it means that if you follow the cut guide on the back with your trimmer, you'll always end up with a sentiment in the middle. That is such a simple but very, very clever idea.
How difficult would it be to do that if you didn't have that guide?
Yeah, absolutely impossible. So APHD 27, $9.99 gets you that pad if you'd like it. APHD 27 today, and it's yours. It's on the way. Loads of you coming through for that one right now. 25% of this one now gone. Now, the Essential Mactastic. Now, here we go. This is where it gets tricky. Essential Mactastic. No. It's definitely there. Okay. Hang on, let me find. No, I haven't got the Mactastic. Oh, unless it's under here. Oh, here we are. Got it. There's so many pads here, unbelievably. Look at this. Here we go. The Essential Bigger Book of Mactastic Sentiments.
It's in your hands, Dave.
I've got it. They all look the same. $14.99. There we go. But, of course, the normal Adorable Scoreable's got that kind of like a satin shine to it. But this has got the matte finish, but it's got the lovely shine of the foiling there. Look at that. So here you've got Have a Fabulous Day. So this is kind of generic celebrations through the year, isn't it? There we go. To a daughter on your birthday, on your retirement, so every type of milestone that you need to make a card for. On your anniversary.
And not the little graphics lovely that they put with them, like that hot air balloon, the flowers across the bottom of the sentiment.
Chinking champagne glasses. To a brother who is like no other. To a fiance, you passed, so proud of you, so yeah, passing your driving test. To a top uncle, how often do you see uncle sentiments? They're there for you. With love across the miles. Isn't that brilliant? So although that's Mactastic cardstock, you've got that lovely shiny foil. And again, it's a mixture of silver and gold as well. To my husband, happy birthday to you, have a great day. Have a wonderful time on your birthday. I'm so sorry. So if you want the Mactastic ones, there we are. If you don't necessarily want the shine, or maybe you want to have a combination of the two, then that's available at £14.99 today. VNHD57 is that product code, okay? VNHD57 for £14.99. Now, the Essential Book of Bigger Sentiments. Now, this is the generic one, isn't it? The everyday one, is that right? This one here. Okay. Right. This is not easy, believe me. There's so many books. Right. So this is generic everyday. So this is again going to be the Adorable Scoreable. £14.99. So this is for every occasion you can think of too. So you can see the difference between the Mactastic and the Adorable Scoreable with the shiny finish to it. Although actually there's not that much difference to it, really, is there?
And I think it's just preference. Some of the cards I prefer the Adorable Scoreable. Other times I like the Mactastic finish.
Yep. To a brother who is like no other, sending best wishes to a very special man, have the best day ever, thinking of you, to my fiance. So again, these are the bigger ones if you love the Christmas ones, but you want the everyday ones, this is the pad to go for. Maybe you want to give you everything, if I can find it. So you've got the Mactastic option, you've got the Adorable Scoreable option with the kind of glossier finish to the cardstock. On your anniversary, may your day be filled with happiness and your heart be filled with love. Okay, now the Christmas one, that's what you will want at the moment because that's, of course, launching today. So this is your Christmas Bigger Book of Essential Sentiments, which is this one just here somewhere. Here it is. There we are. The Bigger Christmas Sentiments. That's this one here. So you're going to get, remember, a total of 40 sheets, 350 GSM, and a total of 320 large die-cut verses for only $14.99. This is the one that's brand new today, and you've not seen this until now. You have your elf, A Merry Little Christmas. See what they did there? Christmas wishes for a lovely lady. I love that Merry Christmas down the bottom. That's almost like the old fairground font, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Beautiful.
There's just so many different fonts, isn't there, in there?
Yeah, love it. Half the stock's gone. It only launched 40 minutes ago. Wow. Wishing you a cosy Christmas, merry and bright. And again, they're not just for cards. Think of them as gift tags. You could easily use all of these as gift tags if you wanted to.
Definitely. That's what I'm going to do on the next demo, yeah.
Fab. So that was a brand new one today that you've all been waiting for. I know lots of you have got the smaller sentiment pads. That one's the bigger, $14.99 FTHD 36. Okay, Amy, back to you.
Okay, yep. So I thought for the last demo, we're going to make a gift bag using the designer cardstock that we launched recently, the quilted one. So one of the toppers gave me the idea for this. It was the From Secret Santa. So we know we don't have to put our own handwriting onto it. So what I've done, I've scored along so you can see where the join is. So just score along there so you know you've got the 4 squares on the front.
Yeah.
And then so I've scored at 6 on there, and then we're going to score at 8 on there. So we've got that panel, and then we're going to turn it round to this side, and we're going to score at 2, and then at 9.
You and I have got the 8 o'clock show tonight, haven't we?
Yes, we have.
I tell you what, our 8 o'clock
forward
shows,
to
when we
it.
started doing them this week, have been some of the most popular shows of the week. Yeah, looking forward to that.
I said to you earlier, didn't I? It's the time that I watch.
Right.
At that time, yep. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I love the magazines. It would be nice to do another show with the demonstrations again.
Yeah, the Christmas magazine, in case you missed it, is coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. Amazing offer.
And it's over £23 worth of free gifts that you get with it.
Exactly.
So we'll just move the scoreboard out of the way. So we've got the 2 panels, so we're just going to fold them to create the gift bag. So it's difficult, isn't it, when you're doing a Secret Santa, if you don't want people to know who's sending it. So this is going to be perfect.
Yeah, we always do Secret Santas here. They're always good.
Do you?
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very funny.
I usually get one of my daughters to write the tag for mine, so people don't know. So we're just going to join these 2 pieces up.
And that's adorable cardstock you're using?
Yeah, it's a designer cardstock pads that we launched. So then we're just going to cut these panels off here. This is the one that launched with the poinsettias and the Northern Lights.
Okay.
Those cardstocks. It was last week or the week before. So we're just going to cut those off so that we've got... And then that's going to fold over to create the front. So we're just going to attach this one. Have we got time to do it with red tape?
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, loads of time.
Oh, that's all
That's the new 12mm red tape, isn't it?
Oh, it's just perfect for all these projects. If you want to make sure they're going to hold together and last.
For bags and boxes and bottle boxes and stuff like
Definitely,
that.
always use your red tape for those. So we're just going to fold that over like so. And you're going to have your box. Right, so let's just add some tape to these.
I love the fact they're not just tags for cards, they're also gift tags for presents too. So
They're perfect, aren't they? And some of them come with the hole already, you know, to thread your ribbons through.
And if it hasn't got a hole in, you can always make one. So.
Or if you're using it on a card, I would add a ribbon bow or some diamond sparkle gems onto it as well. Just going to fold that.
And that's going to be nice and strong, the base on that one.
Yes, so you'd be able to use it for, you know, small pieces of clothing, jewellery.
Yeah.
Maybe chocolates.
Do you make your own gift boxes at home for Christmas?
Yeah.
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 Save yourself a fortune.
I do like doing that.
What a response tonight for this brand new Christmas bigger sentiment pad. Very, very popular indeed. Half stock gone, I think, already in just over half an hour. And you're loving the pin badge too. Why wouldn't you? 20% discount code on the back. Very
So
nice.
you've got your... So then what we're going to do, we're going to use the hole punch just to put some holes in the middle of it.
Oh, I love that tool. Such a cool tool.
It's good, isn't it?
That's on the website. Love it.
And then what I'll do, I'll just mark through here so we can add them into here as well. Should go in there. There we go. I'll just put them through. And then we're going to close this off with the with some ribbon.
Okay.
Just put that hole through. So what I do with this, if you're trying to put a ribbon through a smaller hole, just thread it and then you can poke it through. If you can fit it in there. So it's hard to do ribbon live on air, isn't it? Right, let's try it again.
Well, it's so nice to see different ways of using the tags, different ways of making cards, making boxes or bags like this.
And it's just experimenting, isn't it? Just trying new things.
Yeah.
We always say it is only cardstock. You know, you get so much in the sets as well, don't you?
Well, I think we all kind of get set in our ways a little bit and make a card the same way for maybe years.
Yes,
and
yeah.
Think, I just want to do something a bit different, and then Amy comes along and blows it out of the water, which is great.
Sorry, I'm just trying to thread
right.
the ribbon through.
Many of you are buying 2 of the fantastic sentiment pads. I know Pam in Essex has gone for 2. Someone's gone for 7, I believe. Wow. That's a lot of cards you're going to be making, a lot of presents you're going to be wrapping.
And then you have to decide when it arrives what to do with it. I don't know whether I would pop them all out and put them in, you know, like a plastic storage tray. And we've got, that's it, and then we can thread this through. So on your gift box, I'm just going to round off the corners just to add those finishing touches to it.
Mm-hmm.
And then because we've put the holes through both the main box and the part that comes over, we can put the bow on it. And then what we'll do, we'll add the sentiment. So we've got, may your Christmas shine so bright with love and smiles and pure delight.
Yeah.
So
Of course, if that is a gift and you're doing a hunky-dory card, which you probably will be, to go with it, it's all got to kind of tie in and work in nicely.
And that's the nice thing, isn't it? You just get the cardstock and you know they're going to go together.
Coordinate, yeah.
So we've got that sentiment on there. So we'll cut that there.
Big question is, what will be in the parcel?
Oh, I know what I would like in there. So then we're going to use...
I'll tell you what, Chris, our director, is easily pleased. He said a whole load of fudge. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, my dad's a bit the same, actually, yeah. Fudge or shortbread, that's what he wants.
So then we've got sending lots of festive love at Christmas time.
I know now, Chris, if I get you in the Christmas Secret Santa, I know what to get. But, yeah. I probably won't get him in the Christmas Secret
You
Santa.
can just give him this.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got the Secret Santa. It's going to go in the corner. And then what we'll do, because we don't want to give it away with our own handwriting, I've just used whatever alphabet dies you've got in your stash.
Oh, thanks.
There you go.
Little Dave's Secret Santa.
So you can see we've used the 3 there, different fonts, but they different shapes, but they all just work well together.
That's cool. Love it. Okay, well, the star, obviously, apart from Amy in the show, has been this pad. This pad is brand new today. It's got the larger than normal sentiments. It's the bigger essential book of Christmas sentiments. And you've got everything in there covered. You've got banners, you've got gift tags as well, as we've shown you there on that last demonstration. But also, you can use them as toppers too if you want to on the front of the card. Use them in however ways you wish, but if you've bought any of the Adorable, Scoreable and Hunkydory card kits of recent weeks and months, well, weeks really, over the launch of Christmas, all these colours have been selected by Anne-Marie and the team to make sure that they are going to work with the card kits you've already got from Hunkydory, the Adorable, Scoreable you've bought from them, the edge-to-edge foil cardstock, all the colours are exactly the same, so you'll end up with perfect harmony, nothing will clash. Christmas comes once a year, greetings sent with festive cheer, peace, love and joy. That's a beautiful, almost like a mulled wine colour, that with the gold. And you've got a vibrant red, like a Santa outfit red, from me to you. See? Do not open to the 25th of December. So you've got a combination of silver foil, where the colour leads itself to silver, that's what they've done. When the colour leads itself to gold, they've opted for that, obviously. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Special delivery just for you at Christmas with that kind of postage stamp die cut around it. You don't need to cut these out, they're all die cut, they just literally pop out onto your card, onto your present, but you get, remember, 320 big Christmas sentiments in the pad. It's 4p per sentiment, and they're huge, they're big. FTHD36 is the product code. Amy, thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
We're together at 8
8
o'clock.
o'clock.
8 o'clock with the last show of the night, which is going to be a look at the festive magazine. 2 offers with you on that. Magazine only, a magazine with a bundle at an amazing price. Debbie is here next, though. We've got some amazing offers with Crafter's Companion in our penultimate show of the evening. So stay tuned, coming up at 7. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Just so you know, Hobbymaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hey everybody, good evening. Did we tell you that we're live till 9 p.m?
All I can see is PP something. I can't see anything. Beep, beep.
We always do things so discreetly, don't we? 9 p.m. we're live till every single day. What did you say? PP. All you ever see is PP. Okay. 1 until 9 every day. We've only been live for 20 seconds, Debs. And you're off already. Love it.
I'm
How are
sorry.
you?
I'm okay. I was going to say I've had coffee. Can I just tell you, I've had a lovely green tea. Thank you very much.
That's my pleasure.
It was absolutely
You liked
delicious.
it?
I am now, and I never thought I'd say I'd be a tea drinker, but green tea, big tick.
I've converted her.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, welcome along to our penultimate show of the day. We're here till 9 o'clock, and we've got for you a brand new release to us at Hobbymaker. When you love oversized words, big words that say what you want to say, it just fits the bill. What we've got for you is a brilliant bundle. We've got Wish Big, Dream Big, Love You, and With Love down here. Those big dies. Just give the big words as a focal point on the front of your card. They are absolutely perfect. You don't sometimes need to have verses. Just a couple of words says everything you need. And you can also put these as wall art if you wanted to. They look really aspirational on the wall.
Absolutely.
But the deal today is not just these fantastic dies with the big words. You've also got up here, Centura Pearl cardstock. You've actually got pre-cut card blanks. You've actually got 8 6x6 Centura Pearl card blanks and envelopes in there as well. You're going to get the fantastic adhesive little gem dots from Violet Studio as well in the colorways that are going to work with the Violet Studio paper pad. So these paper pad sheets that you can see here, vibrant colors, will work brilliantly well with the large words. I think they'll look fantastic. And they should be £44.93 for everything, if you were to buy everything separately, okay? Please don't check it out, Linda, because, well, actually, yes, go ahead and check it out, because we're going to bring that price right down for you. £44.93 won't be the price anyone pays. Everyone pays the final low price, which today, for this bundle, is going to be just £32.99. That's a £12 roughly saving.
That's decent. That's pretty decent.
That's a decent saving.
And these are new as well. So if the keen, eagle-eyed viewers out there may know that we've already had some very similar ones out, but they were different ones.
Different words.
Hugs and kisses and all those kind of things. These are new here to the channel today. There's the waist bit you can use as well, Dave, which this is why I'm going to show you these boards. I made these.
Use the positive and the negative.
Yeah, absolutely. So your big word is the love, and then the you in that lovely different font. But this is the word. This was the waist part of it. So you've got like a 2 for the price of 1 there, where you can use those a little bit.
You could actually put the you over
absolutely.
the word love.
Yeah.
Different colours.
Yeah, and that's where I'm going to be going with that first demo,
Okay.
definitely, because there's so much you can do with these. And again, it's like you said, Dave. It just says exactly what it needs to say with no other fuss. So we've got With Love. Now, I love this sentiment. I'm a big lover. Anybody who knows me and knows the craft style that I do love my little With Love die. However, this is a new With Love. A nice, big, long words, nice, thinly. It's really good to read as well. It's really clear font to read.
But you could use the word love separately. They're not
Yes, you can.
connected, so you can just use them apart if you want to.
Exactly. Then you have Dream Big. So we've got the Dream Big. And again, if you didn't want to use the word big, you could just use Dream.
Dream, yeah.
Absolutely. And then the other one in that is Wish Big. So you've got the Wish Big, the Dream Big, the Love You, and the With Love. And I think they're a really nice set of dies alongside that fabulous cardstock and envelopes. And those lovely gems as well. I think it's a really lovely deal. And that lovely Violet Studio plain bright pad, which is just fabulous.
I love Violet Studios. That's part now of Crafter's Companion. And just look, it's the same colour on both sides. Double-sided, beautifully bold, printed cardstock. But look at the colourways. I mean, they're uplifting, they're bright, they're cheerful. The blue, look at the yellow. The blue and the yellow, I just think of like sea and sun. And then you've got the pastel pinks at the back there and the bright pink as well. £32.99 gets you everything, including, to go with those papers, you've got your self-adhesive gems here as well. These are really cute. You get 240 of them, and they're in the same colourways, as you can see, as the papers in the pads. So that's really been thought through really well. And you get the Centura Pearl cardstock, 8 pre-scored Centura Pearl card blanks, and the envelopes, and you get the 4 big word sayings as well. They're all dies. Wish. You've actually, if you show you here, this one, the Wish one is a big rectangular panel.
Yes.
And that cuts out the letters, but it also gives you the aperture. So you can use that for maybe a shaker card if you want to. And then you've got the separate die for the big. All of them are completely separate dies in there. £32.99 for the whole lot today. When you want to make statements on your cards, or make statements to put in little picture frames to put them on the wall. If you want anything individually, they're on the website right now for you. Have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. But the best and most affordable way to get these is to get it in the bundle. You can make quite modern looking cards as well.
Yeah, because of that font, because it's quite a bold, modern font. Yeah, absolutely. So there is, you know, like I said, the really statement pieces, statement sentiment. Doesn't really need much else, to be fair, and that's what we'll show you when we come to demo with them as well. Shall we do one now and get
Let's
a demo
do one
out
now.
of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have got other things in the show, including the numbers coming up as well. The large
We have
numbers.
indeed,
They'll be coming later. They were really popular before.
We have indeed. So I've got a little bit of black cardstock, Dave. And I've also taken one of those sheets out of the bright paper pad as well. So we're going to do a little bit of both of these, and including that lovely word love. So I think what I'll do is we'll cut it out into, we have to get 2 out of that one. Yeah, we'll do it in the black first, and I'll just run that through. Now if I just do, in fact...
Is there a cut line on the outside?
So on this one, there's no cut outside panel, it's just the words itself. But if you pop it into a piece of cardstock like this, then you'll see that you get that 2 for the price of 1, so to speak.
Yeah.
So if I just pop a little bit of tape.
It's nice to know there's no waste. Everything gets used.
Exactly. I love dies that do that for us, that don't, you know, you're not wasting a single thing at all. So I'll just pop that onto my Gemini. These will all fit through as well. Now I'm just wondering with the panel, Dave, does it give you the measurements on the front of the packaging?
I'm sure it does.
If not, I'll measure it on my craft mat in a second when it comes out.
Yeah, the largest die is 3.7 inches by 2.8, or 9.5 centimetres by just over 7.
So, with that said, I think that'll fit through the smaller machines. I'm just going to check it now while I take it off.
It will certainly go through the junior.
It will. It'll go through your small machines, so it'll go through your mini, as well as your MIDI and things like that as well. So I'm just going to get those out and then take out my... don't know what I'm spelling there.
Hiwi. That's what it looks like. Hiwi.
And do you know what? Funnily enough, you could even use that. You could use the negative, and I'm not using that part, but because of where I've placed it, you can absolutely use the negative part to it as well.
Also, I haven't looked at this, but I would have thought if you use the letters that get cut out from all the 4 sets, you could probably mix up the letters to make different words.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got...
Could do.
You've got wish big, so you've got the word wish, you've got love, you've got with, and you've got dream, all as big letters. So all those separate letters, you could make other letters and other names up and things like that.
Absolutely. Right, I'm just going to cut those out again, Dave. So I'm going to take my this cardstock now, which is that lovely Bright from the Violet Studio.
Yep.
Let's just go in again and hold that down with a little bit of tape, because I do like to do a little bit of a drop shadow, and that's exactly what we're going to do with this one. So if I just pop that down again, and the same with... Actually, we have to get that...
I've just worked out, do you know what? You are actually getting the cardstock, the adhesive gems, and the Violet Studio paper pad free, because they're $7.99 for the dies on their own. So that's 8, 16... 20, yeah, 8, 16, 32. Yes, that's £32 for the dies on their own. So, yeah, if you buy the dies on their own at £32 and you buy the big bundle, you're only paying $32.99. You're getting all the top layer, top row free. So you're getting free card blanks in Centura Pearl, free gemstones, and a free paper pad in those bright colours. Absolutely free by buying the bundle.
That is good.
Isn't it?
That is good, yeah, absolutely. Lovely font as well. I love the fact, I like the mix of the two fonts. We could have been really, I said lazy, that's not the right word, but you know what I mean? We could have just kept the same style, but because of the large expression words, it's lovely that we've got those two different styles there. Now, I'm going to do a little bit of, now the dotted tape pen, I'm going to do a little bit of a drop shadow, so let's come on in.
I love a drop shadow.
I do, I just love
Especially
the
with those
effect.
colours, that's going to look amazing.
Yeah, so I'm going to have the black over the green. So I'm going to do it slightly different with the first one. So I'm just going to drop it down a little bit to the side. Let's come in there as well. And then just give that little bit of that shadowy little effect. Do the same with the eye. So I'll do the dark one first. There we go. And I am using my dotted tape pen. You can see these are really quite fine and filigree, delicate, whatever that word is. But absolutely perfect for your dotty tape pen. So let's do the same with this one, with the tape. Nearly, Dave, nearly. Do it on the black one.
If you do want to have the singles, just the single die sets, they are available on the website individually for £7.99 each. But do the maths, 4 £7.99s is 32 quid. So 32.99 gets you that and the Centura Pearl and the gems and the paper pad. That top row's free. Love it.
I love the word free.
I know. Oh, we've got a message from our Carla, who many of you may know. Our Carla, yeah, she's been in hospital and been messaging her, and she's kind of on the mend, hopefully. Carla says, "Hey, Dave and Debbie, cheering me up in my hospital bed. Deb, you look stunning. Dave, you do too." Hugs to both, Carla. Get well soon, my love. We're sending you loads and loads of love.
We're all sending loads and loads of love.
And hope they let you out tomorrow.
Yeah, fingers crossed, yes, because we aren't half missing you. I'm not going to lie.
Absolutely.
It's not the same when she's not here.
No.
And she's just...
Very quiet when she's not here. Too quiet.
I let you say that one, Dave. I wasn't going to say that at all. I let you say that.
Lots of love, though. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, we hope to see you very soon, my lovely, because the place isn't the same without you. Right, so I've done the width with the dark on the green. I'm going to switch it round on the other one. I'm going to put the green on top of the black one. So again, I'm going to use my dotty tape pen. Now, I have to remember not to be too heavy-handed because I know what I'm like. So again, I'm just going to use my dotty. There we go. And then I might just pop... Do you know, I was just thinking the same, Ellie. Our lovely Ellie said she'd love to write like this. So would I. I'm not that good.
My writing now, as I've got older, looks like spiders crawled over the page. Because we don't write much anymore.
No, I
do we?
know
We
we
all text
don't.
and email.
And you know, I literally did used to have lovely handwriting. I look at me scrolling some days and I think, oh my life, what's happened to me writing? It's awful. It's not the same anymore. Right, so we've got, not love with love. So what we're going to do now is, I'm just going to bring in, I've got a card base, and I've just taken some of our multi-purpose cardstock. I've cut this down to 5.5 by 7.5, and then a couple of little mats and layers to sit on the top. So if I just push that up there for a second, grab I'll use my tape pen again. Let's go in with the tape pen. There we go, and then just... pop that onto the base. Do we still have other deals on the tape pens? Have they all gone now, Ellie?
I think we've still got the buy one dotty and one straight for the cost of the dotty. So I think it's £4.99 for if you buy the dotty tape pen and the straight tape pen. You get both of them for £4.99. I think that's still available unless it has sold out, but it was available yesterday. So we'll double check it.
I've just realised I've cut into my panel, so I'm going to have to read.
You're going to have to what?
I've cut into me, do you know with the black, I've cut into a panel that was meant for, I wonder if I could get away with it though. Oh, I can.
Oh, you can.
Look at that.
What a fluke.
I realised very quickly that I'd cut my words out into the back part, but actually, Dave, that's worked out quite well. That worked out quite well, didn't it? Quite like that. So I'm going to bring me straight one again, because this is a straight panel.
Good news, everybody. We do have that deal available. It's still available in stock, where you get a dotty tape pen and a straight tape pen, 44 metres. For the cost of just the dotty, £4.99. We have a limited quantity of that available though, so you're going to get the straight tape pen free, okay? So that's still there, EY 2050.
Right, let me just make sure that's nice and stuck down now.
That was a bit of luck, wasn't it?
I know, it was just a little bit of luck. I don't know how I managed to wangle that, I really don't. Right, I'm going to go in. Now, when I'm doing this, and I'm going to use my dotty again. So, obviously, because it's the, you know, the smaller, delicate pieces. So I'm going to start with, and I'm going to put my first letter at this side. And then I'm going to put the last letter now. I'm just going to try to remember how to spell
Does that
with.
make it easier to space?
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah, it's just that, because I am terrible for popping it on and then, do you know when you try and put it, it goes all wrong.
Always goes wrong, yeah.
So I've just little top tips, and Debbie really top tip should have wiped her, because the dotty tape pen is fabulous. It hits the right points there, but the remainder goes onto there, onto your table. So just make sure that you're aware of that, because now I've got a transfer of that glue over there. The writing, and I didn't want that. So let's come in. Yeah, Ellie, that's what I was just questioning myself over about spelling it the right way around.
Getting the letters in the right way. Having a terrible countdown moment, spelling something rude when you don't mean to. Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to come back in now with my with my eye.
They're trying to, the crew
They're
now are
trying to put me
work
off
out-
today.
They're trying to work out what words they can spell with all the big letters. And yeah, don't go there, but you can have some fun with that.
Yeah, Chris said a word and Ellie were like, what? What? But, you know, we know. You can have a bit of fun with them, can't you? You can have a bit of fun.
Catherine, Josie, Gloria in Warwickshire, brand new crafter coming through. This is a new collection today. We've done similar words in the past, but different to this.
Yes, absolutely. And then I'm just going to grab my love now, and what I'm going to do is just place that across the middle part of it. And I think it'll stand out that little bit more. I could have lifted these with foam pads or some 3D collage glue.
Yeah.
Collage glue, that's the one. You could lift that off with those. Or you could put in or place it a little bit further down, but I want to go through
like it in the middle, though.
So I'm just thinking, shall we do the middle or shall we go down, or where do you like it? Do you like there?
Middle?
Shall we
Becky's
go there?
saying middle. I like middle.
We'll go the middle.
But it's up to you.
Ah, well, it's done now. There we go. And do you know what else? There is some gems, but I'm not going to pinch your gems because mine didn't come again. So they'll probably come tomorrow when I'm not here. But you could put a few little gems on there as well. I'm just going to keep it plain and simple. But it doesn't need to say anything else.
Not only does that make a lovely card that says everything you want a card to say, but also you can put them in little, you know, you can get these little box frames really inexpensively. They're a couple of £3 in the high street. And those on the wall would be lovely. And because you've got these kind of profound statements, they make you kind of think more positively if they're around you. Have them on the wall in your craft room. Have them on the wall in your office. Have them maybe in the kids' bedroom. Wish big, love you, with love, and then the last one is dream big. We should all do that. £32.99. Now that's what you will be paying if you just bought those dies on their own. It would be £32. It's £7.99 each, so it would be £31.96. Okay, but if you buy the bundle today for £32.99, you're going to get the cardstock, the Centura Pearl cardstock, and the envelopes as well. You're going to get your sticky gems. All, I can't remember how many it was now, 240 of them. And you're going to get your 6x6 paper pad as well, or is it a 5x5? Is that 5x5? It's 6x6. 6x6, all the block colours, perfect to use with those letters for £32.99. Now, if you want individuals, you can buy them on their own. If there's just one of them that jumps out at you, maybe dream big. That's a nice saying, that.
It is.
Yeah, especially maybe for kids, teenagers. Dream big, you can do it, you can achieve it. Positivity, dream big if you want that one. £7.99, FR2012 is your product code for that one. Then we've got Love You, which is self-explanatory. So that could be for anyone. It could be your best friend, it could be your mum, it could be your sister, it could be your son, whoever. Love You. There you go, and that again will make a lovely little wall hanging as well. That's £7.99 as well. That's XP 2012. Next one is Wish Big. Dream big and wish big. Why not? We all should. £7.99 for that one. And again, you get a lot of dies in there. There's a lot of metal, should I say. A big die for the word wish in it. You've got the positive and you've got the negative as well. Both of them are usable. That's £7.99. And then, is that the last one? With Love is the last one. Okay, so With Love is your final one. Again, £7.99. So all of them are £7.99, but if you go for the big bundle, you just pay about £1 or so more, and you'll get the 6x6 card pad from Violet Studios, you get the adhesive gemstones, and you get the 8 sheets or 8 card blanks of Centura Pearl with the envelopes as well. £32.99 is your price, and it's MF2081 if you'd like to go for that today. Now the paper pad, we've got the paper pad individually. If you just want this, if you've got some dies at home thinking those colours would just be just perfect. Maybe you've got the number dies that are coming up a bit later on. It's only £3.99 if you want it. You've got those wonderful oranges, that beautiful green that Debbie used in the demonstration, that worked wonderfully with the black. Then you've got the blue, then you've got the yellow, and 2 shades of pink at the back.
Oh,
There we
those
go.
gorgeous bright colours, they're beautiful, aren't they? And they're all uncoated.
Yeah.
So you can, stamp onto them, heat emboss, mats and layers, die cut into them. It's cardstock at the end of the day.
It's 180 GSM, so it's heavy duty paper or lightweight card. FD2097 for that. And if you just want the card on the envelopes, Centura Pearl, this is the Snow White Centura Pearl. Let me take it out of the packet for you.
Just so you can see it, because that sheen that you get with
Yeah.
the pearlescent. And the fact that you've got matching envelopes as well, Dave.
Pearlescent envelopes, how luxurious is that? So there's your Centura Pearl envelope. You know that's not going to be a bill when that arrives through the door. Really lovely. And there's your Centura Pearl 6x6 card, pre-scored, all ready for you. Beautiful, absolute luxury. Okay, now we have another bundle that we've done before, but you may have missed out on that previously. Let me show it to you now, because we've got the boards to show you actually. This is fantastic. For milestone birthdays, or any reason why you need numbers, look at the size of these babies. They are huge number dies, which I did a show with Craig actually when these launched, and they absolutely went crazy. You loved them. You're going to get all of these numbers as dies. You're also going to get all the stamps that you can see there as well. And in conjunction with that, you're also going to get this fantastic Cosmic Collection 12x12 paper pad.
It's the beautiful pearlescent finish as well. So you get in total, is it 24 sheets, Dave?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, 24 sheets
Now,
of 12x12 pearlescent cardstock.
The Cosmic Collection has been, without a doubt, one of the most popular collections of the entire year so far. Look at these colourways, aren't they amazing? But look at how you can use this cardstock with these numbers. This is
Absolutely.
included in the price. So you get your 12x12, you get your numbers and your stamps as well as the dies. Let's get the deal in for you. You can have the whole lot today for £34.99. £34.99 for the lot. But look at what you've got. You've got milestone birthdays, 99, 13, 40th, whatever.
And anything with you want to personalise with a number, and it's those. This is why it's. I mean, why we love it, and I know that you guys loved it too. It's that personalisation of a number that you can't get on the high street, that you can't find anywhere. You can then personalise it to a random birthday age. Dave, fetch me a birthday age up.
59.
59, you wouldn't find that in the shop. What about anniversaries?
my
Unusual anniversaries. You'll find all the original ones, not original, but the milestone ones, but you
milestones.
won't find the ones in between. But now, you absolutely can.
I
And what
just-
I love about this, Dave, is the extras.
Yes.
So you've got like a cake stand on here, you've got candles, you've got the little flames for the candles, you've got some lovely banners as well that the stamp, will fit into. And you've got like, look who's turning, which is a nice one. You don't look a day over. Again, I love that one.
I love that one. And holding. 59 and holding.
Exactly. You've got all your ordinals on there. Could be 21 again. 90 years young, for instance. You've got your girl, your boy, your on your, and your happy and your birthday
But you
as
can
well.
also make the numbers into candles, because you've got the
Yes.
wicks and you've got
Yeah.
the flames, which I
Yeah.
know Craig did when he first launched these. Can I just let you know, though, the Cosmic Shimmer 12x12, not Cosmic Shimmer, the Cosmic Collection 12x12 paper pad, that on its own is £15.99.
Wow.
£15.99. So if you were paying for that pad, take £15.99 off the £34.99. That makes the entire number and stamp collection less than 20 quid. For the lot.
For the whole of those?
Yeah.
So for all of these, that's crazy.
That is crazy, isn't it?
That is crazy when you put it like that.
All of those dies, all those stamps, under £20 if you're paying the £15.99 for the 12x12 paper pad. That's the value of it, and it sells every day at that price. So you've got an incredible deal. And of course, the paper pad is perfect. The colours are great to cut out. And just the same as the With Love and everything else we showed you earlier on, you've got the positive of the number and you've got the negative.
Yes.
So over there, you can
Yes.
see that shaker card. This is technically the waist.
Yeah. So that was one that I did. that I said I was doing for my birthday, for my daughter's birthday, and then I forgot, Dave, she's not 23, she's 26. So I couldn't use it. I made it when I was here last, and I'm like, I can't use it because she's not 23. In my head, she was 23.
Classic.
But yeah, you can use, like Dave's just said, that negative where you cut it out as well. So, and the only thing you would have to remember is to place back, do you know your waste pieces when it cuts out?
Yeah.
You just remember to put those back in. That's all you need to do. And it's not on every one. It's just on like your 6, your 9, your 8, your 4. But absolutely.
That's a great way of doing it, though, isn't it? Just pick out the 2 numbers that are right. So you could have 2 and a 7, 2 and a 6, or whatever.
We've got some samples actually outside of you, Dave. I've put you some samples, some different things that you can be doing. I will do a demo with them, but it's not just your birthdays. Like we said, it's things like your anniversaries, those unusual anniversaries that you probably wouldn't find in the shops.
I've got a shaker card. I'm trying to get it moving.
It's shaking it away. waiting for you to come over to him. We were literally shaking it at Becky.
It like there was no tomorrow. There you go.
But this is the thing, and that's with the waste part, like you've just said, that negative part that's been used to create that shaker card.
Yeah.
Get a good old shake.
Yeah, it's got a
I
bit
love
clogged
that.
up.
And again, anniversary.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at this one, I love this. At first I thought, oh my God, someone's ripped it apart, but it ain't, it's been done like that on purpose. It's on the wonk. I love it though, it's an unusual card. And again, the 42 is not something that you would find on the high street.
That's probably one heck of a 42nd birthday.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what that means. Then you got the classic 60th anniversary.
This is absolutely beautiful. I don't know who did that one. Is it our Julia? Yeah.
Yes.
Julia did this, and I just think, oh my God, it's so stylish. How much would you pay for that? Like if you went into one of those shops where I know what they charge for those kind of cards.
£7 or £8.
Yeah,
probably.
and it's just beautiful. A lovely play on everything there with the background. So that's a waste part that's been cut out, and then with an inky background underneath, and then feature the age on the front of the card. A really good one, this
look
one.
at this. So
That is so good.
You've got the actual die for the candles, the positive and the negative, and then you've got the die for the flames as well. But that as a background is fantastic. Or you can actually have the flames coming off the top of the numbers, because you can buy number candles nowadays.
Yes, you can do, yeah.
So you
absolutely.
can use them in all sorts of ways.
Oh, it's a bit of me.
Oh, there's you.
It's a bit of me, this one.
Sassy.
I wish I... Cheeky devil. I wish I was 50 again, though. I'm not going to lie. I wish I were 50 again.
That is so you, that
But that
card,
is
though.
definitely me, that card.
Absolutely.
Oh, look at that. That is absolutely beautiful. I think that's our lovely Rachel that's done that one. I love what she's done with the candles there. She's cut each individual candle out from an inky background. And then a lovely, fabulous, again, creating your own background and using your gilding waxes.
Yes, tumbling numbers in the background, but just pick out the 2 that are right for the age of the
That's
person.
it.
And also, of course, you can use these for sign writing. You can use these for your mobile number. Maybe if you're doing like a craft fair, you want to publicise your mobile number for orders, that sort of thing. You can use them for anything. Great maybe for social clubs and notice boards, because they're big numbers, they stand out.
They are, yeah, absolutely. And do you know craft fairs? My niece does craft fairs with her buns, and do you know, because she's called Casey's
what?
Cakes. Buns.
The buns.
Buns.
Or cakes and things.
Cupcakes.
Oh.
I call them a bun. You guys down here call them cupcakes. I call them buns.
Okay. That's the north-south divide, isn't it?
Casey's Cakes.
That's the north-south divide.
But I said to her when she wanted to do a display, I went, why don't you let me cut your mobile phone number out so that people will see it, and we have it as a bunting across your stall, so people can actually just phone their orders through and things like that. You could be doing that as well. So obviously, you know, it's up to you what you do with these.
10% of the stock has gone. I know many of you have already got this because we had it on a few weeks ago with Craig, but wow, what a response we had when this launched. It's $34.99 today. Remember, the value of the Cosmic 12x12 pad is $15.99. So if you were to pay for that, it makes this collection of numbers, of dies and stamps, less than £20. Now that is ridiculous. I mean, I remember the day when you would probably pay $9.99 for just one number die. That wasn't that long ago. So to get all of them, plus the cake stand, the candles, the flames, the banners, and the stamps as well, for under £20, that is an exceptional deal. And you'll use these month in, month out, year in, year out for years to come. These are not going to be dies that will just sit in a drawer and get forgotten about. You'll use these again and again and again. They're the main focal point of a card. And now you can offer people who ask you to make cards, you can offer a specific age option, not just milestone birthdays now. The ones that normally don't get made in the shops, you can make for your friends, family and customers.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Do you have a
Should we do one?
Yeah.
Should we do one?
Right,
Let's do it.
pick me an unusual age.
What, my age?
It's up to you.
59.
Are you 59? Is it your big birthday this year or next? Next year?
Next June.
Oh, that's okay. Still got another year to go. Right, we'll do a 59.
Chris, my director, says I don't look a day over 30. Is that what you said, Chris? Yeah.
He's such a smooth talker, is that Chris? He is. He is. I was just going to say, is he enjoying his time in the chair? Because he's moved into that chair now, hasn't he? The hot chair.
I think he's after something.
Do you think he's after something? Right, I'm going to use some of the cosmic, collection, that cardstock that's coming with this, and I'm just going to use a little cake stand as well.
20% gone, Debbie.
I'm not surprised,
The
because
numbers?
every time we bring this...
Are you telling me I'm 95 now? That's what it looks like.
You called me sassy.
Well, yeah. That's a compliment, I think. Yeah,
Of course it is, sassy. I called my little granddaughter that, Sapphire. We call her Sassy Pants. That's a little nickname because she's got sass of a teenager and she's 6.
Like her grandma.
Well, I was just going to say, I don't know where she gets it from. I really don't. I really don't know where she gets it from. But no, we're not going to say you're 95. We're going to say you're 59. Thank you. But I am going to do, again, because I do love a little bit of a drop shadow. I'm not going to lie. So I'm going to cut it out into a little bit of black as well, while I've got a little bit of black cardstock. Isn't it gorgeous?
I do love the shape of the numbers. Do you call numbers? Do they have fonts for numbers? I suppose they do. I like the font.
Yeah. It's
bold, but it's kind of modern as well.
It's very clear to read. It's instantly readable. And they're big. That's what we love about them. We've said this before.
How big are they actually? 3 inches.
Yeah, about 3 inches.
3 inches by an inch.
Yeah. Just fabulous size. Really nice visual as well. And I do love, when it comes to personalisation, I absolutely love, even, perhaps some people don't want to see the age on a card, but I do quite like it, and I like it, the fact that it's the ones that you wouldn't find, the ones when you go looking, you can't find them.
If you've got maybe a grandparent or something that's in their late 80s, do you find an 88 card? You don't, do you? Do you find a 91-year-old card? You don't.
No.
But you can do it specifically for that person, and it's special.
Exactly. And the same with your anniversaries as well. And I'm just trying to think of other occasions that you would use your numbers for. I've already mentioned about, like, if you want to do things with your...
Wheelie bin numbers.
Ooh.
You put that on your wheelie bin.
You've given me an idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. House numbers,
You could offer a wheelie bin numbering service to your friends in the street.
It's just a thought, Dave.
You could actually put...
Have you heard him giggling in our ears? They're proper giggling at that one.
You could even put that maybe on the side of your house. Fix it to a plaque or something like that. Put a sheet of Perspex over the top of it. House number.
Yeah, because I bought one and it cost me a fortune for it.
Yeah.
Just never even thought of that. That's so clear and it's so readable as well, isn't it?
You can see it from the road, probably.
Yeah, definitely, especially in these gorgeous colours. Right, so I'm just trying to get a nice drop shadow going with this one as well. So I'm just trying to get the right angle. There we go. And then we're going to do the same. Now I'm going to have the bright colour because I do love that colour. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Are they being sassy with you, Dave? I can hear them.
Ellie was asking me what number house mine was. I put my fingers up and Becky thought I was beckoning her. But I wasn't. I'm fine.
Oh, dear.
It's the last day of the weekend shift. Everyone's a bit demob happy tonight.
And it's Becky's, is it penultimate? Is that the one before? Penultimate.
No, it's your last day.
It's the last, it's the last day. So she's just got this hour with me and then the hour with Amy.
To the jewellery maker early shift. She wants her afternoons back. She doesn't want to work evenings.
Are you cheering? She's cheering again.
The pub's open at 7:30. She don't want to be here. She wants to be there. Yeah. So she's going to Jewellery Maker, our sister channel.
At least we'll still get to see her because she's just the sweetest, funniest.
5 a.m. alarm call though, Bex. 5 a.m. Oh, she don't mind that.
She don't mind the early morning, getting out of bed. She don't mind that at all.
I'm a bit like that. I'm an early morning person now.
Well, it's an age thing for me, Dave, because my body seems to wake me up every morning at 5 o'clock for some reason. It just wants me to get up. Right, so I've chosen, I've gone for the big card this time, Dave. I've gone for a nice 8x8. I've made my own size-wise, but I wanted to use and complement because I think everything will match in terms of this. So I'm going to use some wet glue for this one. So let's get that glue because it's all dried up at the top again. It is very warm in here, but I know you guys have been shivering.
I'm cold.
I know, I think it's lovely. I think it's just the right temperature in here today. Normally it's me that's like, really warm.
Mind you, I am in short sleeves, so I've got myself to blame. But
Yeah, you're looking very dapper.
Oh, thank you.
Very dapper.
Thank you very much.
Okay, wash your mouth out with soap, Chris.
It was funny, actually.
Did it just
you know Anne-Marie from Hunkydory?
Yes.
I didn't see it. I missed the message she sent me, but evidently she was wearing pyjamas. I hope she don't mind telling you this. She was wearing pyjamas that looked very similar to what I was wearing, and she sent me a message saying, "Are we wearing the same thing?" But no, I'm not wearing pyjamas. I'm not wearing pyjamas.
Today?
No, last week.
I thought you meant today. I'm like Anne-Marie. Oh, God love her.
Quarter of the stock's gone. Quarter of the stock gone at $34.99.
Now, what I did with this, Dave, I just created a little bit of a faux, fakey kind of embossed background just by using some numbers, random numbers that I cut out and just sporadically put all over there and then just trimmed it down. So I think it looks quite effective when you do that.
Yeah.
So that's just going to be the background part before I pop on your age of your birthday card. A bit late, like, but it'll do.
Yeah. Well, not too late.
No, it's not.
Only a month late.
So you said June. When in June?
June the 3rd.
June the 3rd?
Yeah.
An early June.
Yes.
Early June. It's Craig's special birthday. Is it next year? I think he's in June, Dave, as well, and I think his special birthday is in June.
What's his 30th, 40th?
40th. He'll love you if you said that to him, 30.
I met Craig when probably he would have been late teens
Oh,
at the
bless
NEC.
him.
We met for the first time at the NEC at one of the craft events.
Oh.
And he was a viewer and a crafter, and now look at him.
He was, yeah.
Blossomed.
I won a card off Craig when he worked for another place.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, I won a card off Craig. I've still kept it. Oh. Yeah. Right, that's my background sorted.
Yep.
So what I'm going to do is pop me cake stand on. Now, I'm keeping everything flat, but of course you could lift them off to give them a little bit of an extra shadow kind of look. But I'm going to just go in and keep everything flat. Oh, no, I'm nearly running out of me. I can see my tape pens coming to the end.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Don't worry, we've got buy one, get one free deal.
Have we?
Yeah.
Have we still got it on the dotty?
Well, no, it's buy the dotty and get the straight one free.
Oh, that'll do.
So $4.99, you're not paying
That
for the
will
straight
do.
one. Yeah, stock up on that because we haven't actually got the two dotties or the two straights, buy one, get one free. Only the dotty and the straight side by side. $4.99, that stock is dwindling. Well, whether we can get that back or not, I don't know. But if you order it at the moment, we'll get you both of those for $4.99. There should be normally $4.99 just for the dotty on its own. So you get the other one free. EY 2050, buy as many as you want, as long as we got stock. Stock up and just pay the 1p&p for the whole day.
And thanks to our lovely Becky, I've now got another one. She went and ran and got me one, bless her. Without killing yourself, Becky, tripping over wires. What's she like? Oh, no, I think I've got me 9 on the wonk.
I was just thinking that.
It just looks a little bit on the
That's
wonky
quite appropriate
side.
for me, to be honest.
Now then, shall we put, let's have a look, because I've got a few here. I think we might go in with that one. We might go in with the...
Oh, I love you.
Yeah, 59 years young. So let's go in. And again, I'm going to keep this flat. I would normally lift it up, but let's just go in and add... I'm going to come down here so that I don't have to do any matting and layering with it. I think little Ellie's getting a little bit on the flatty side in there, isn't she? There you go.
Isn't that
And
lovely?
I mean, I haven't added any candles or anything like that, but that's a belated 50th birthday card. Actually, I haven't put me ordinals on, have I? But it don't matter. 59 years young is enough. I don't need to put
That'll do
anything
for
else.
me. Years young. That's what clinched it for me. $34.99 for the whole collection, okay? JG 2020. Now, I've just been asked, lots of you are clocking my little Hobby Maker cracker badge. We've got, literally, we're down to the last couple of hundred or less than that, because that's what I said in the last show, and loads of you came in for it. It's only available while stocks last, and it joins the ranks of the little pencil badges we've had and the Santa badge that we've done as well. And now, the most important thing, apart from having the badge, which I know lots of you love collecting, is the fact that on the back of, thank you, Michael, on the back of the carriage that this comes on, the sheet, there's actually a code. I can see it. I can't tell you what it is. But there's a code.
Oh, yeah.
Which is going to give you 20% off, okay? So you get your badge, you can wear that with pride, pop it on your bags, pop it on your lapel, pop it on your jacket, whatever you want to do. And they are collectible, they are limited editions, but you'll have I almost said the word then. You'll have a discount code on the back. That was close. You'll have a discount code on the back that will give you 20% off for one day only. You choose the day you want to activate it, but then when you buy something with that code, the whole day your orders will be having the 20% discount, okay? So if you want the badge, we've got a limited quantity left now, only a couple of hundred, if that now. £3.49, and it's a cracker. Great, isn't it? The little cracker pin badge. There you go. Get yours now, WZ1494. There will be more in the future, of course, as well. Now, something else that you may be in the market for, if you're a Gemini fan, a Gemini machine lover, there comes a time, obviously, with any machine plate that you need to replace it because they are consumable. They do gradually, take the toll of all the cutting and everything else. So what we've got for you, these aren't always available, but we've been able to get them back in for you today. And you can use these in the previous shaped Gemini machines as well. So if you've got the ones, the oval ones, the previous model to this, these will work in there as well. And the good thing is that these are the new and reinforced white plates. These are going to last you up to 3 times or more longer than the conventional clear plates. You're going to get your 2 new white ones. You're going to get your metal cutting shim, which you use when you're cutting fabrics and things like that. You're going to get a new magnetic shim, and you're going to get a new plastic shim as well. All of these.
All of them.
And the rubber embossing mat as well. And it comes in a rather attractive Gemini 2 neoprene case. So if you're looking at your machine thinking, I do need to get new plates, when they're on offer, when they're back in stock, rather than buying them individually, which would cost you more, buy them as a bundle. You get a pristine brand new set and the neoprene case to keep your plates in as well for $79.93. But that is not the price, because they've not been in stock for a little while. We've got them back for you in less than, 2 seconds now. We're going to give you the deal. The whole new set of plates for your Gemini 2 or your previous Gemini machine, the big one, $54.95, £25 off, and it's on split pay as well. So that's a 2-way split pay, so under £30. So it'll be $27.47 today if you wanted new plates in the bag as well. And they are much more stronger than the previous plates.
They are. So they used to be clear plates, they're now white. So, and that's because of the optical sensor. Now, I've had a lot of questions about these plates. They are super strong. They say up to about 3 times longer than the original plates. I am still on the same plates that I got when the machine launched last year.
And you use them
still do, and
every day
do, and I still
hours.
flip and rotate, especially when I'm at home, I flip and rotate. I'm not doing too bad, actually, with the studio set. But yes, they're absolutely super, super strong. Now, they're white for a reason for the new Gemini, but they do fit through the other Gemini machine. So if you've got the original Gemini machine, or I think it was the candy floss that we did here. So the candy floss, they will go through there as well. So they're not different depths, they're not different size, they're just a different material that they've been made with to super strengthen. Because of what customers asking us, that's what we've done. And including the plastic shim was the biggest game changer for me. It used to be frosty clear, like a frosty white, now it's clear frost, if that makes sense. Obviously, someone's cut into that. Yours won't look like that. Yours will be pristine. But that is 10 times stronger than the original plastic shim. And for me, was the biggest game changer of all.
Well, loads of you are coming in for this. This is a saving of £25 off the price, down from $79.93 to $54.95. So not only are you saving money, but obviously you do need to have a spare set of these. You don't need to have a spare set, but it's nice to have a spare set that as and when you need to change yours, you haven't got to wait hoping it's going to be in stock. It's available right now with 2 split plates and a £25 saving. Sylvia in Worcestershire's just come in. Jacqueline in Kent. Hello to April in East Riding of Yorkshire. Elizabeth, Corinne, loads of you checking out this. It is a great deal and the stock is going fast. And you get the neoprene cover as well. well, which you can choose to put your plates in, or you can use it for something completely different.
And it's always handy to have the consumable part. The machine does all the hard work. Obviously, they are the consumables. Look after them. I'm not surprised. Look after them, because when they run out, we have to wait until the stock gets brought back over. So sometimes there can be a bit of a gap in waiting.
Yep.
I would hate to be in that position of not having a set of plates. And I genuinely mean this. I do have 2 sets of plates because I do like to play with mixed media dies and multimedia dies. So I have a separate set of plates for them, and then I have a set for my paper
That's a good
craft.
tip.
Yeah,
very good tip. Okay, so if you want yours, they're going very fast. Lots of you coming through for these, actually. Elizabeth in East Riding of Yorkshire's gone for 2 of these. Good on you. Maybe you're doing what you've just said.
Yeah,
having
absolutely.
One set
She could
for
be, yeah.
your
Or she might be just stocking up and making sure that she's never going to be in that position when they do get out of stock. Because there was a time, Dave, we had to wait 4 months before we got any plates back in. That's
because of the boat situation.
Honestly, yeah. And you don't want to be in that situation where you don't have those spare plates to hand. So yeah, definitely worth getting
just
them.
£27 and a few pence today on split, or one payment of £54.95. Now we're going to go back to our everyday bundle that we got for you with these. The numbers. Okay, the numbers. Let's go back to our main offer of the numbers. This is going to come with the Cosmic cardstock as well. The 12 by 12 paper pad. I say paper pad, it's cardstock.
Yeah, it is. Cardstock, and it's pearlescent, and those beautiful colours. Now, take away the Cosmic title of this. This is beautiful, bright, pearlescent 12 by 12 cardstock that you can cut into. So you could cut like your 4 6x6s out of there. You could make your gift bags or your envelopes or anything else, but you've got that gorgeous finish and feel to it.
Think how many numbers you can cut out of a 12 by 12 sheet.
Yes,
I mean, these
a lot.
are going to be, that's why they put this with these numbers, because it's perfect to use with this. There'll be wonderful, bright coloured numbers, but you're going to get, remember, that is worth $15.99. So if you're paying $15.99 for that, that would make your numbers collection with the stamps as well less than £20. And that is ridiculous. Look at the number of dies you've got. You've even got the plate to put your numbers on as well, the cake plate. You've got the stamps as well. So for milestone birthdays and specific birthdays that you would never ever find in a card shop, you can make cards for people, whether they're 23, whether they're 54, whether they're 59, 101. Doesn't matter. You've got all the numbers. And of course, useful for phone numbers, for advertising, that sort of thing.
Yep. And then you could be doing your birthday girl, birthday boy on there because of the ordinals on there as well. You can still make me laugh.
Your wheelie bins,
The wheelie bins.
House numbers.
They're giggling away. It's Kelly. She's really tickled her with the wheelie bin, Dave.
bins,
You really have
your
tickled her.
bins.
You've got the birthday cake, the candles, the banners, and all of those sentiments will fit into those banners as well. And like you've said, you've got the candles, you've got the wicks, you've got the flame, you've got all the numbers, big, large numbers, clear font on them as well. So it's a really, really readable number.
And remember, you've got the positive, but you've also got the negative.
Yeah.
So there's no waste whatsoever. That's a fantastic shaker card. Really, really cool. Give it a shake. I mean, these are kind of compacted a little bit down the bottom, but give it a bit of a shake, yeah. So you've got the aperture and you've got the main number that you cut out. $34.99 is your price for all of that today. We've had them before and they were hugely popular then. They're massively popular tonight. Yeah, I think they're great. I really do.
I know, I mean, we've all said it. Like, I say it a lot with, like, having good nesting dies and regular ones as well as decorative ones. An alphabet is always a good one for personalisation, but so is the numbers as well. Don't forget the numbers. Do love these. I'm not going to lie. I love these.
I do love these as well. I think the 4 has
Has
fallen.
the 4 moved?
I think the 4 has moved. I think it was originally upright. But I think that's quite apt. You know, someone who's had a bit of a wonky 42nd birthday party. That's quite cool. How much has gone? 40% has gone. Look at the 60th anniversary card.
Yeah, it's
Isn't that
just
amazing?
honestly beautiful. Really, really stunning. Simple, classy, elegant. And again, showing you that you can use these for your anniversaries as well as your birthdays.
And I love using the cut-out numbers in the back as the background, like tumbling numbers, but it's those two that are the main feature. 49th birthday card. Where would you find one of those? Make it. 99. Then you've got the beautiful the fantastic birthday candles in the background as well. So you've got the positive that cuts out, and then the negative, which has been used there with the little licking flame at the top. You can even put the flame on the top of the number, because you can get candle numbers. Then you've got
me.
Debbie's favourite.
Better me, this one.
There we go. Very Debbie. Then 58 years young. But you've got, I love the stamps that you get with it as well, because you can, some of them are a bit tongue-in-cheek, but also you've got, you know, the standard birthday messages, but also, what was it, 59 and...
59 years younger. Was it years younger? Where have I put it? Let me have a quick peek.
59 and holding, wasn't it? And holding.
Oh, yeah, and holding, or 59, as we've put for Dave. Years young.
Years young, yeah. But they're fab. They really are great. And they're a big, bold statement. Sign writing, notice boards, that sort of thing, when you want to put numbers up, when you want to put phone numbers up so they get noticed. If you're doing a craft event and you want to have your mobile so you can take orders on the phone, that sort of thing. Yeah, it can be really, really handy. And the whole thing is $34.99. And half the stock of this has now gone. The Crafter and Ayrshire has gone for 2 sets. I love it. Maybe you're buying it not for craft, but for business. You want to use the numbers in your shop or in your business or your premises or whatever, feel free. JG 2020, but you are going to get, remember, the 12 by 12 paper pad with 24 sheets of that fantastic pearlescent cardstock. It's double-sided pearlescent as well. Okay, now, going back to the new bundle, let's go back and remind you of this. Now, the new bundle that we had today, we've done the same concept before, but this is the first time we've had these words.
Yes, it is.
They're both
Can't get this one
dies.
up, Dave. Let me just see if I must be stuck down. Let's have a look. There we go. Got it.
So you've got a large die that creates the big word. So you've got dream, you've got with, you've got wish. What's the other one? Wish, love, with and dream. They're the main big words in the big die. So that's going to cut out the letters, but it's then going to leave you with the aperture so you can make shaker cards with that big word. And then you've got the smaller die, which is, of course, wish big. You've got love you being the smaller word, with love, and then you've got dream big as well. But they make fantastic, lovely, big, bold cards that are a bit different.
Yeah, big sentiments. And like you said, the negative and the positive again, what you could be using these with, keep them as simple as you want. I've kept that really clean and simple. Very unusual for me, I'm just going to say. But yeah, the negative part of it, you absolutely can use. And the same with the words that get cut out. And then, of course, that lovely font. So that's your with love. Then you have the love you. And again, that could be the same way that you're using that. And I do love that. Or again, do you know what you could do? You could have the with love in really big font.
Yeah, you could.
For both of them.
Yeah.
So you can mix and match them. So I do love that. That's really lovely that you've got that choice to be able to cross over between the two. Again, there you've got your wish big, and then you have your dream big as well. So you've got wish big, dream big, love you, and with love.
And you can, with all those letters that the big die will cut out, you can mix all those letters up and make different words as well. Have a little bit of a game with them. So they are brilliantly valued at brilliantly priced even, and great value at £32.99 for all of that. And remember, you're going to get, if you were to buy them on their own, they are £7.99 each. So with love is £7.99, love you is £7.99, so's wish big, and so's dream big. So say £8, £8 times 4 is 32. £32. So £31.96 it will be if you bought them on their own without anything else. For £1 and a couple of pence more, you're going to get your Centura Pearl cardstock, 8 of the card blanks and the envelopes. You're going to get your adhesive gemstones, hundreds of them, 240 of them, and you're going to get your fantastic Violet Studios plain paper in the 6x6 pad. And they're great to use with those dies as well. And there's 30 sheets in there. So the top row, those extras you're going to get, which will work with these dies really well, are absolutely free of charge. You're not paying you're paying a pound for what you get on the top row here. So what a great deal this is. And again, you can have fun with them. They're a little bit different. I think they'd look great in picture frames. I think they really would look great in picture frames.
Yeah.
When you want to have that kind of I don't know, inspiration, and you want to walk into a room and see things on the wall that make you feel good and make you feel positive. Those sort of words will go that way and work for you. Now, the accessory bundle for your Gemini 30% of the stock has checked out and confirmed. Loads more in baskets right now. We always get messages, whenever we don't have it in stock, we always get messages, have you got the plates for the Gemini? When are they coming in? This is $79.93's worth if you're to buy them separately. The new and stronger white plates, the cutting plates for the Gemini, you're getting 2 of those. They normally sell them individually. You can get both of them, 2 brand new.
They're £15 each, those.
That's what I was thinking. So that's 30 quid for the 2 of those. But for $54.95, you're going to get an extra magnetic shim. You're going to get an extra metal shim. You're going to get an extra embossing shim and another plastic shim as well. So everything that you need to work in your Gemini, and remember these are for the Gemini 2 because that's why they're white, because they're optical sensors. It picks up the fact that the plates are in there. But these also will work in your previous model. So if you've got the Gemini that looks like the one on the shelf over there, these will work in there as well because they've got a switch sensor, so they'll pick up on that.
They will.
So, and they will last you up to 3 times longer, possibly a lot longer.
Well, definitely. And I mean, like I said, I've got my set at home that I'm still using, my papercraft ones, and they still, as long as you still do that, we still ask you to just flip and rotate, but you'll notice the difference.
They say that about your mattresses, don't they?
They do, yeah.
Flip and rotate them.
Yeah, absolutely.
To make them last longer, to get even wear. So that's why we say that. Nothing to do with bed bugs. It's just to get even wear on the mattress. So yeah, basically flip them, rotate them.
Ellie, what have you been on today?
It's what she's going to be on when she finishes at 9 o'clock, I'm worried about. So there you go. If you would like yours, it's £54.95, 2 split pays. That's £27 and 47 pence, wasn't it? Is that right? Yeah, 27.
That's really good. Yeah, to be able to split that cost over those 2 months, I think is a really good alternative. If you don't want to get them all in one go, you've got that option to be able to get them over the 2 months.
And you are going to get the neoprene case to keep them in.
I love
as well.
this case.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie, I absolutely love this case.
You can use that for something completely different if you want to, but it's a nice place to keep them. VO 2038. What was it else you wanted to see, Ali? Oh, the pin badge. There. The Cracker pin badge. There will come a time, probably, I'm only here today and then I'm off for a few days. By the time I get back next week, there won't be any of these left. There won't be any of them left. You get a 20% discount. Don't show the back.
I won't show the back, I promise.
You get a 20% discount code on the back of the packet, and it's your Cracker. It's your absolutely brilliant Hobbymaker Cracker pin badge. It's enamelled beautifully, and it goes, and it's the same size as the pencils that we've done in the past and all of that. So if you want that today, you can wear it with pride. It's only £3.49, but you'll get a 20% discount code, and that will work on the day of your choice. You activate it whenever you want to buy stuff, and that will stay on your account for the whole day, midnight to midnight, and all your orders that day will have a 20% discount if you use the code on the back. So well worth buying that. WZ1494.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just thinking the 20% is a lot of money. It could be off if you're going for a big purchase.
Don't use it if you're just going to buy one thing. Wait until you need to buy like 3 or 4 things together, and then use it. You can use it any day of the year that you like, but you can only use it once, okay? Di's in already. Caroline, Helen in West Midlands, Bobby in Dorset, Yvette in the Rhondda. Yeah, and you can wear it with pride and tell us and tell everyone that you fly the flag for Hobbymaker. Our last show of the day coming up in a minute. Amy is back from Hunkydory with the Festive magazine and a lovely, lovely selection of goodies as well at great prices. Stay safe. See you soon.
Thank you very much. Yes, that's me done now. My 3-day stint's over. Craig's here next week and we're the week after.
Brilliant. We'll see you then. Safe journey home. And I'll see you with Amy and Hunkydory after this.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Just so you know, Hobby Maker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Hey everyone, it's our last live hour of the night. We're Hobby Maker with you every day, 1 until 9 now. 9 o'clock is our last hour of the day. It used to be 8 o'clock, but now we're on an hour extra due to popular demand. So thank you ever so much for making that happen. And actually, funnily enough, our 8 o'clock shows this week have been some of our most popular shows of the day. So there's obviously a need for us being on until 9 o'clock. So thank you for tuning in and thank you for joining us. Amy's back. You all right?
Yes, good, thank you. Yeah.
Is this your first 8 o'clock show with us?
No, my other one on Thursday, we did an 8 o'clock as well,
I
didn't
remember
we?
it was busy, wasn't it?
Yes,
Really,
it was,
busy.
really busy.
Now, what we've got for you is a chance for you to see the brand new Hunkydory Christmas magazine. Now, there's two options. You can either go for the magazine on its own. I say on its own, it's got lots of extras with it. Or you can go for a bumper version of it, which has been equally as popular, actually. Now, the magazine on its own at the moment is just £9.99. Now, Amy will flick through the magazine for you in a second. I'm just going to show you everything you get with the magazine for £9.99, okay? So you're going to get, to start off with, the magazine. But then you're going to get a stamp set. That stamp set alone would be £9.99.
Yes.
On its own.
Yeah, definitely.
So instantly you're in credit. You're then going to get this fantastic card collection from Hunkydory, all on Mattastic. So it's adorable scoreable, but it's Mattastic, and you're going to get all of these amazing topper sheets, 4 of these topper sheets, same quality as if you were buying a full card collection. They don't skimp on it because it's in a magazine and it's, you know, you're getting it for virtually nothing. They give you the same full Hunkydory experience. You then get these beautiful printed papers. Now, one side is a background. The other side, as you can probably see, are toppers, and you can cut those out. So that's extra cards you can make from each of these sheets as well. I mean, there's probably 2, 4, 6, 8, there's about 10 or 11 toppers on there. And again, if you don't want that, you've got the printed side on the other. So you get 4 sheets of your printed papers, again with toppers and handmade with love. There we go, look. And there's that selection as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get 5 or 6 cards out of that sheet alone. If you don't want the toppers, you've got the background. And then you come on to the printed cardstock in Mattastic. And Mattastic, Amy, means you can just add all sorts of extra ink effects and that sort of
Yes, it does, yeah. So it's not got that sort of shine to it, so you can add your inks.
You can add your inks, your distress inks, whatever you want to do with it. Beautiful, beautiful quality. All adorable scoreable, so if you are scoring it and folding it, it's not going to crack. It's got bendy ink technology. So you get 4 that are printed and 4 that are printed and foiled. So this is like a half card kit, isn't it, really?
It's just perfect, and when we go through the magazine, you'll see there's lots of examples of cards that you can make using the gift as well.
Yeah, and that's the thing. What you get with the magazine is featured in the magazine, which is brilliant. Then you even get 4 sheets of your foiled craft card. Half of it is gold foiling, half of it is white foiling, which is fantastic. So all of that, believe it or not, you're going to get for £9.99. That is what you get if you order the item number on the screen, which is CRHD75. All of that for £9.99, and we'll flick through the magazine in a second for you. But there is another bundle. Now, if you've already checked out, and you're thinking, do you know what? Oh, I didn't realise there was a bigger bundle, because I did mention there was. But if you want the bigger bundle, you can change it by calling the call centre. Or you might be just happy with your lot at that. That's fine. If you just want that for £9.99, that's absolutely fine. Lots of you going for 2s and 3s of that as well. But there is a bumper bundle. So you're going to get what I've just shown you in this. But you will also get a pocket pad. A pocket pad full of 64 sheets of these fantastic images. So each one of those could be a topper on a card. That's potentially 64 more cards you can make from just that pocket pad on its own. You'll get the pocket pad in this next bundle. Look at those, look at the artwork, it's amazing. There's your pocket pad. You're also going to get your extra edge-to-edge foiled Mattastic Adorable Scoreable. Look at this. 16 sheets of this. And a lot of these don't necessarily say to me Christmas. Okay, the snowflakes do, but the other patterns can be all year round. That could be a birthday. That doesn't have to be Christmas. So you're getting 16 sheets of your edge-to-edge foiled Adorable Scoreable. That's in the next bundle. And then you get your plain Mattastic Adorable Scoreable. 24 sheets, I believe, of that in here. There we go. Look at these colours. 350 GSM, all with the bendy ink technology. 8 colours, 3 sheets of each. That will be included with your bundle as well. So if you want the magazine with the extras that I've just flicked through and shown you, look at the deal. You get the lot for £27.96. £27.96 is going to give you, in addition to the magazine, the pocket pad, the edge-to-edge foiled cardstock, 16 sheets of that, and the 24 sheets of the Adorable Scoreable for £27.96. Now, to be fair, it's kind of neck and neck in popularity. The same sort of number of people go for the magazine on its own for £9.99 with the extras as go for the bumper bundle. So it's something for everyone. If you just want to have more cardstock and the foil cardstock in the colourways that complement the artwork and the card collection, then add that one into your order, LPHD 94. LPHD 94, £27.96. It gives you everything that you get with a magazine plus extras, including the pocket pad, the Adorable Scoreable, Mattastic, and the foiled edge-to-edge. The extras you're going to get in this collection is worth well over £20 anyway, so whichever you go for, you're getting an amazing deal, aren't you?
And just to reassure people, the quality is what you would expect from Hunkydory. It's the same as any of the cardstock, the stamps that we do. It's all come from the same machine.
It's not scaled down.
No,
it's coming
it's
as
not.
a bonus or whatever. No.
And it's been designed for the magazine, and then throughout the magazine, the design team and the staff at Hunkydory have used these gifts to create cards into the magazine.
I mean, some people say to me, how can it be that we can get with the magazine for £9.99 so much? The stamp set's worth £9.99, so how come we get the magazine and we get the card kit as well? Basically, this is Hunkydory's way of saying, try us, give us a go. It's like they're advertising. You know, they want you to try maybe Hunkydory if you've never tried it before. They want you to be able to make amazing cards. So that's why they feature the card kit you get with the magazine in the magazine, so you can make exactly what they show you in the magazine straight away. And then you'll come back and hopefully buy card collections in the future.
And we're more than happy for you to copy the designs in the magazine, or you might just want to swap the toppers. But you know, please use the designs in the magazine as well. If you're new to crafting, this is perfect. If you think this is the year I'm going to make my own Christmas cards, maybe. Yeah. £10, all you need is some card blanks.
I know.
We had those nice 10-fold card blanks, didn't we, on the earlier show? Bit of adhesive and you're ready to go.
If you've bought anything already today from us, you know by now we only ever charge you 1 P&P for the day. It is £4.95, that is all. If you've bought 5, 10, 20, 150 things today between midnight and midnight, 1 P&P of £4.95. Even if Hunkydory send their orders out to you, which they will, if you order from Crafter'S Companion, the last show with Debbie, they'll be sending your orders out. They'll arrive separately on different days possibly, certainly in different parcels, but 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. Amy, can we have a little look through the magazine?
Of course we can. So, I love magazines, but often when you go into shops now, they're in packaging, so you can't actually see what's in them. And then sometimes people are like, I don't want to give away what's in the magazine. We are more than happy to show you. We want you to see how many projects are in here. So as you can see from the front cover, since this is issue 78, so since issue 77, it had sort of a revamp, a restyle, so it's much more clean and simple on the front. So as you can see, there's over 100 projects within the magazine, using the gifts that come with the magazine and recently launched collections from Hunkydory. So you've got meeting our creative team and a message from the editor. And then as you go through, you'll just see that there's pages and pages. So this is your free gifts. It explains what you get in the magazine.
This is the collection you get with the magazine?
Yes, it is, yeah. And these are all the cards that you're going to be able to make using the gift in the magazine.
All you'll need basically is some form of adhesive to make the card, because you've got everything else in there you need to make.
And then you're ready to go. And particularly these ones here, they've been made using the stamp set. So you're never going to run out of anything with these. You can make as many as you want. So, you know, incorporate the stamp set as well. Dan spilling the beans on new and upcoming.
Big boss Dan.
Yes. Stained Glass Christmas, this was launched last week. So if you're awaiting the delivery of that or you've already received it, have a look through and you'll find some ideas. A catch up with Anne-Marie, many will know she's here. So as you can see, just going through the Christmas blessings, which launched in the last couple of weeks.
Many of you ordered the dies,
And what you'll notice as we're going through it, there aren't any adverts in here.
And even if you haven't got all the kits that they're talking about, you can take construction ideas, composition ideas, how to put cards together. So you can, you know, put your own adaptation to it, can't you, really?
Yeah, just take the style of the card and then you use, you know, different cardstock, different toppers. There's also sort of instructions like guidelines how to use gilding flakes with masks, so you'll get some sort of technique ideas as well. But as you can see, the photographs are so clear of how to make the you know, what's shown in the magazine.
And I always say this, but it's true. If you buy a magazine and it's not a craft magazine, you probably read it and then bin it or give it to the doctor's surgery or something like that. But with a craft magazine, you always keep it because it's a reference guide. Whenever you get kind of crafter's block and you don't know how to put a card together, you just go back to a magazine and think, oh, I can do that.
Yeah, so if you look at this one here, for example, it might be good look in your new home, but you could change that to Christmas using the Christmas foiled cardstock, toppers from the set as well.
Love it.
Just go through, there's just so many ideas. It's just such a good reference as well.
Well, there's the magazine. Remember, the magazine on its own is so much more than the magazine on its own. Oh, you're there.
Yeah,
Hey.
because I'd just started.
Yeah.
That was kind of an introduction to me.
What's it like seeing yourself in a magazine? A bit weird.
Oh, it's good. I like it.
Good weird. Good weird.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's go back to the magazine on its own then, because that is, to be fair, unbelievable value. And I just don't want anyone to think, well, it can't be what Dave's saying. It can't be for $9.99. It's absolutely the truth. It's Hunkydory's way of saying, give us a go, try us. If you've never shopped or crafted with Hunkydory before, you get the magazine that Amy's just flicked through. So that's, I'd pay $9.99 for that on its own any day. But it's not just that you get. We're saying the magazine on its own. You get the $9.99 value of stamps, which get featured in the magazine as well. So you can copy the colouring techniques, copy the actual card making techniques as well. But then you get, I mean, normally a card collection from Hunkydory is 888. 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled. And they'd be in the region of £25. So you're going to get 444. So it's basically a half full kit card collection in Matastic, all die cut. That's included in the magazine and features on the first few pages, so you can literally pop these out and make the same cards that the design team have done. And then you get, now this is something you don't normally see actually, 4 sheets of double-sided printed papers. Now say paper, it's verging on card, it's like a heavy-duty paper.
It is. You wouldn't necessarily need to mat and layer it. You could use it as it comes like that. And they're big images as well, aren't they? Sometimes with a free gift, they're smaller images and you have to put other things with it. But these, that could make a whole card.
And it's the easiest shapes to cut out with a trimmer. The Hunkydory trimmer will be perfect for that. So you've got another potential maybe of 20 odd cards just from these 4 sheets alone, maybe even more. And of course, if you don't want the topper side of it, flip it over, you've got lovely backgrounds. So double-sided papers. Then you get your 4 sheets of printed and your 4 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock of Adorable Scorable as well. And because it's Matastic, you can add effects, you can add techniques if you want to. Normally the original Adorable Scorable has got a plastic coating on the top of it, which wouldn't allow you to add your distress inks and things like that. It would kind of repel it. But this Matastic allows you to add things on. It's more absorbent, isn't it? It lets you add techniques. 25% of the magazine on its own has gone. Quarter stock gone. This is your foiled and printed Matastic. There you go, you get those. And also you get 4 sheets. Now this is something you don't normally get. 4 sheets of printed craft card. 2 white and 2 gold. That is an extra as well. The whole thing, £9.99. It's incredible, absolutely incredible. So there you go, $9.99 CRHD 75. That lot will come to you with the 1 P&P per day of $4.95, just $9.99. Unbelievable. And a big stock has gone very, very quickly. Now, if you maybe have gone for that and you're thinking, well, rather than going for the big bundle, I'd love the Adorable Scorable, Matastic Adorable Scorable, or maybe you bought that before. We've only got 12 of these left at $9.99, and this is the 24 sheets. It's still bendy ink technology, even though it's not the shiny, glossy Adorable Scorable. It's the Matastic Adorable Scorable. But these colours are perfect to go with the card kit that comes with the magazine, or maybe just love the colours on their own and you want to stock up on Matastic. $9.99 for 24 sheets. We literally have a few of these left, not many at all. Be quick if you want them. ZCHD 89. We're in single figure stock now. Okay, so that's the Matastic. Foiled. 16 sheets of edge-to-edge foiled Matastic. Now, a lot of these, I reckon about 60% of these aren't Christmas, or can be. Look, we've got 8 of these left on its own. That's it. I mean, that first 2 colourways and designs, it doesn't say Christmas to me. That doesn't say Christmas to me, although it works with Christmas. That doesn't say Christmas. That could be a picnic blanket, you know, in the summer. Then we come on to snowflakes. Yeah, okay, that's Christmas, yeah. And the wrap present, that could be birthday presents. Dots. When this sells out, which it's about to on its own, it will only be available in the bundle, but the bundle is the best value to get all of it. It really is. There we go. And then the pocket pad is available on its own. Who doesn't love a pocket pad? Now these size-wise, these are a little bit smaller, about half the size of the little books. So this is, doesn't say a measurement on here. Do you know the measurements of these, Amy? Have you got one to measure for me?
I can, yep.
But they're lovely, and they're individual. They're A7.
Yeah, it's just under 3 inches wide and then just over 4 inches high, yeah.
Great. Now look at the images. Again, this is a matte paper, Matastic paper. Beautiful. 64 pages, potentially 64 toppers. That means potentially 64 cards just from the little pocket pad alone. £4.99 if you want an extra one of those, because I know lots of you get through these quite quickly. If you do batch making for cards for charity or for organisations, this is the quickest and easiest way to make an instant hunky-dory card in seconds. Look at the artwork though, lovely, isn't it? So £4.99 if you want one of them, MNHD 57, but it will be in the big bundle together with the edge-to-edge foiling and the Matastic. The big bundle is coming up. That saves you the most money. It's £27.96. £27.96, that will give you the magazine with everything that comes with it, the adorable scorable, 24 sheets, the edge-to-edge foil, 16 sheets, and the pocket pad as well, £27.96. LPHD 94. Demo time.
Okay,
Great.
so I thought we'd start with using this gorgeous matte adorable scorable that you can get in the bundle. So we're going to use the green. So I've just cut, it's 3.5 inches wide. So I've just scored at 1.5 and 3. And we're just going to turn this into a stepper card at the front, just to add a bit more dimension to it. So we'll just put that. So there we go, and then we've got an instant stepper card. So then we've taken some of the printed cardstock that you get with the magazine, and we're just going to matte and lay that onto some gold mirror, which I'm sure most people will have in their
Absolutely, and that's a nice little twist again you come up with, putting a stepper on a conventional card design.
And again, it's just so that I can add more onto it.
Yeah.
So you get so much with the collection that you can do that. So then we're just going to place this onto the front, the card. And as you can see, look at the colours. That green in the cardstock just matches perfectly with the card.
Yep.
So then we're going to go with traditional red and green. So I've taken some of the foiled cardstock, again, that you get with this, and then just put that onto the front of the stepper.
Very nice.
I just
you don't
love
get
this
much more
foiled
traditional
cardstock.
than that, do you?
No.
Green,
Stars,
red and gold.
holly, red and green. So there you go, we've got the stepper so far. So then what I've done, I've fussy cut from this paper the Father Christmas, and we're just going to place that on the front of this one here. So we're going to go in with our foam pads and just add this to the front. So we were saying as well, with the magazine for $9.99, it would be worth getting a couple. Because although you'd have 2 magazines, you can give that to somebody else you know who likes crafting.
Yeah, but then you'll get...
The kit is worth more than that.
You get 2 stamp sets, so one of those could be a gift for a friend. You get 2 of the card kits, which you'll obviously use yourself, I'm sure.
So then we've taken the topper, which coordinates with the cardstock and the surround. So we're just going to place this onto that foiled star cardstock. It's a hard one to say, isn't it? And then we're just going to cut around, just so that it's got that backing and it brings it all together. So you can just put your scissors just under the edge and cut around.
You can't go wrong with a hunky-dory card. You can't go wrong with a hunky-dory magazine, to be fair. I mean, they're the best in the business, give you the best advice, give you the best quality to work with,
and
best
you've got
artwork.
the nice foiling on it, haven't you? The colours.
Yeah. And of course, you can sell what you make as well. I know we have actually got the brand new Christmas Sentiments book as well that we launched earlier, which we'll mention that after the demo, if that's all right. And yeah, they would go so well with this.
They would, wouldn't they? Yeah. So you can see it's just created that nice background just to bring it all together. So again, we're going to use the foam pads to put this onto the card. And I think the theme that runs throughout it is it could be suitable for any age as well.
Yeah, I agree.
There's images in there that you could use for anybody.
Yeah, I mean, the artwork is not too cutesy that it's not for adults. It's for adults, kids, everybody.
So we just put that there, and then you can see it's not going to cover up. So we're just going to... So again, just add your foam pads to the topper. And you can see I haven't used that much of the foil cardstock on the card,
No.
so it's going to go a long way as well.
Absolutely.
So we're going to put them onto there. And then one of the sentiments is have a holly jolly Christmas. So we're going to use that one, but again, we could use the book, the essential book of sentiments.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to put this onto the corner here.
Oh, Tina in Illinois has just checked out. Yeah, glad you did that, Tina, because it reminded me that we can send Hunkydory kits to the USA. So if you are watching us in America, and I know probably East Coast or West Coast, it's kind of middle afternoon now there for you. Yeah, you can order from us. Our shipping and handling for you is capped at $14.95. So just like in the UK, you can order as many things as you want from midnight through to midnight, from one day to the next. 1 P&P and shipping and handling at $14.95 for you. If you are watching in the USA, go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can change it to dollars. Where it's got the Union Jack flag for the UK, you just go up there, click on that, and then it says, okay, change from British pounds to US dollars. Where are you watching us? United States, and then update preferences. It changes our website completely to a USA website. So there we go. Look, so it'll ask you for your zip code and that sort of thing rather than postcode. So there we are. Look, if you want this from Hunkydory, $30.99 is your price. So if you are watching the USA, yeah, all Hunkydory goodies can be shipped direct to you. Not all our suppliers can ship to America, but probably about 60% of them can, and we'll let you know when they can.
Okay, so I've just added I've fussy cut one of the images from the pocket pad and added it onto there. So it's like a Father Christmas bauble. Then I've fussy cut another one, so just the face of the Father Christmas, and then we're just going to put that on there. The nice thing about the pocket pad is because you get more than one sheet of each,
Yeah.
you can fussy cut them and decoupage them, so, you know, giving them layers.
Absolutely.
And then we've just got the border strip. No topper sheet from Hunkydory has any space on it. They just fill every space. So you've got your borders, your toppers, your sentiments. And we're just going to put that onto there. Oh, and there you go.
Look at that. So it's a conventional opening card, but you've got the stepper on the front of it. It's almost like it's like they're on a sleigh sort of thing.
Yeah.
A little bit. But yeah, really lovely. That's using the elements you're going to get in the magazine, but the card kit you're going to get with the magazine in first and foremost is what you're using there. And don't forget the pocket pad. One of those images has been fussy cut from that. You can decoupage that like Amy said. But one thing we haven't shown you there in this show that we did do in the earlier show is we launched at 6 o'clock. Yeah, this. The Essential Book of Bigger Christmas Sentiments. Now, the sentiment books normally are quite small. They're about that sort of size. And the sentiments in them are quite small, probably about an inch, inch and a half long, something like that. But they were asked by all of you, or lots of you, could they make sentiment pads but a lot bigger sentiments? And they thought, yeah, of course we can. So all of this is the traditional adorable scorables. This is the coated adorable scorable that we used to see more of the time. But look, the colourways have been designed that they will work with the magazine, what comes with the magazine, all the Christmas kits that you've been buying, the Blockbuster, all that sort of thing. These colours are going to work with that as well. So you've now got the larger sized sentiments in gold foiling, in silver foiling. Maureen in Kent went for 3 earlier on. Phyllis in Lancashire went for 2. Elizabeth in Yorkshire went for 2. Why not? You get in total 320 sentiments in this pad, and it's all cardstock, it's not paper. So really good, solid, thick cardstock. But they all just pop out. So this is just a great investment, isn't it, really, Amy?
It's just perfect, isn't it? As I say, it's going to be that book that you keep on your desk all the time. It might be that you start with the sentiment and build your card around that.
Yep.
Or if you've already built your card up and created that, you're definitely going to find a sentiment in here that will suit your card with the different colour adorable scorable, the different gold and silver foiling.
And the value is amazing at $14.99. Really fantastic value for money. Just have this by your side so you can just pop out the right verse that's right for you at the time. And also, if I just show you, if I just go to the red one. Where's the red? Here we go. If I just literally, could you pass me your card you just made? Thanks. Look, if I just take what Amy just made. Now, although that's adorable, scorable, matastic, and this is the kind of glossy version of the glossy version of the Adorable Scoreable. Can you see if I just put that there, that colour red is exactly the same as the foil cardstock down the bottom and the red that's used in the artwork. So even though it's a separate item, it's all going to work together beautifully well. So yeah, whichever card kit whatever magazine you're buying from us, whatever card kit you're buying from us and Hunkydory, you know that all these colourways are going to work. They always think about that. They don't just kind of produce something and then move on. They think about, okay, well we did the sentiment pads in these colours. Will the next collection work with that? Yes, it will. They always kind of look at that, don't they?
They do. And there's lots of thought going into it before the
Brilliant.
products are released.
Okay, now we've got a die on the show as well, which I know you're going to be using in one of your demos. Look at this. I love this. I hadn't seen this until a couple of days ago, and it's the first time I saw it then. This is so detailed. You might think to yourself, well, what's so special about that? It's diagonal lines. Yes, but the fineness of the diagonal line is amazing. Look at that. And you can, I know last time Amy was working with me a few days ago, she actually cut it twice and did a drop shadow on it. Oh, it's here. We've still got it. So this is like a drop shadow of that background. So it's just a little hint of the green coming through, but isn't that amazing? I love it. But if you wanted to do one way and then flip it and do one the other way, you'd end up with then like a lattice crisscross effect, which would look really, really good. So, and there's no edge to this, there's no cutting edge to it. So basically you cut it into your cardstock and then trim it to whatever size you want. So if you want a big border around it or a really thin border, then it's up to you. So it gives you more versatility. So all of those are cut lines, but there's no cut edge around the outside. So trim it to whatever size you want. $14.99 for this one, and it's AFHD 19, if you'd like that. And that's all year round. That's not just a Christmas die, is it?
No, it'd be perfect for birthdays, wouldn't it, as well?
Yeah, give you that back.
Thank you.
There we go, fantastic. Yeah, if you want to make like rainbow colours, it's Pride Month at the moment, isn't it? Yeah, that could be effective and very... I mean, do it in like Miri card. That would be really
that'd be nice,
funky, wouldn't it? But yeah, give it a go, give it a try. I think you'll like that. $14.99 and it's yours. Right, Amy, back to you.
Okay, so we're going to make, using this gorgeous cardstock. Again, although the colours say Christmas, it doesn't necessarily have to be for Christmas. So we're just going to mat and layer this onto the gold mirror, and then we're going to use that gorgeous die that you've just shown. So we're going to put that onto there, then onto the front of the card. So I've already cut the die.
What, sorry?
I've already cut the die out. I'm not quite brave enough to die cut live yet.
But I bet it die cuts really well.
Oh, it's perfect.
Good.
So we've put that onto the front, and then you can see I've cut it from the green Fantastic cardstock. But what I've done, I've then put it onto acetate.
Right.
So we're going to make it into a shaker.
Oh, cool.
So I've put acetate onto the back and then put foam pads around it.
But aren't the strips really fine?
They are.
Really fine.
But you can see the one on the packaging. Natalie did that one, and she's coloured each strand in.
Oh, has she gone... Oh, right, with like a pen? Like
With the craft markers, yes.
Craft markers, okay. Really love it. There you go. Yeah, so just go in the groove. Put maybe some foam pads, raise it up a little bit, and then you can put your craft marker in there and, yeah, make them kind of multicoloured.
Yeah, so we're just going to use Hunkydory, the stars, the gold stars. Oh, we're going to do it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Put them all in.
Yeah.
Chuck it in.
More is more. And then we're just going to, because I've cut it in the green, I'm going to use the red to put on the back to back it. So we just have to make sure we line this up so we haven't got any gaps.
Oh, wow. That looks really good. I wasn't sure how much you'd see through those fine lines, but you see a lot, don't you?
Yeah, and then just trim away anything from the layer behind that you can see. And then we've taken one of the images from the pocket pad and just mat and layered it onto some gold mirror card to put on the front. I do like a shaker card. I think it just adds that
I love a shaker card.
extra.
And all the extra shakeable bits and pieces from Hunkydory, like their glitters and their sequins, it's all on the website. For those of you that don't know, we have a website, hobbymaker.co.uk, that's actually got brand pages on our website of all our suppliers. So you can see Hunkydory, you can see Crafter's Companion, you can see Pearly Winks Under the Rainbow. You can see every brand we have here. You'll find it there if you go and have a little look. So you can, even if they're not on air, you can still order from that. And if it's in stock, you can order it.
But definitely have a look for these stars. They're just so nice and Christmassy. So we're just going to add the topper onto there, and then you can see it's going to shake. So what we're going to do is attach that to the front of the card. So we're going to put that near to the top right-hand corner, like so. And then I've taken one of the toppers.
What
from the
size is that?
sheet.
Is that 8 by 8?
It is a 7 by 8.
Oh, 7 by 8, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, and then we've just taken a topper so it corresponds. So it's Father Christmas looking at his list and then choosing the present. So we're going to put that into the corner. And again, this would be perfect to use the sentiments on as well. So we're going to just put this onto there.
Magazine on its own for $9.99. Half the stock available is gone. Half stock gone. I will remind you what you get with the magazine in case you've just switched over. It's 8:30 just after, so.
And then from the papers, you get these, I say small squares. They're 2 by 2,
Yeah.
2 inches by 2 inches. So I've just trimmed those and just mat and layered them.
Are they the double-sided papers, yeah?
Yes, they are, yes. So again, that's why I was saying it might be quite nice to buy 2, and then you don't have to make the choice about which side to use.
Actually, that's a really good
one,
point.
You've
Yeah,
got
I
one
thought
of
about
each.
that. Because one side of the paper is a background and the other side of the paper are all the toppers, aren't they? So,
Yes, so you can, then you'd have both. So you've got those there. So again, they just correspond with the images on there. And then the sentiment I've chosen is you're on Santa's nice list. So we're going to put this here.
They're all wondering in the gallery what list they'll be on. I think I know.
Oh, nice.
I think I know. No.
Oh, okay.
No.
There's still time.
Yeah.
So I've just doubled up on the foam pads on this to make sure it stands above the other elements that I've put on there.
You're on Santa's nice list. Lucky you. There you go. I love it. Absolutely love it. Another great card. Okay, let's remind you then of what's in the magazine bundle. I find it really strange when we say magazine only, because it's not the magazine only. It's the magazine with a lot of extras that you're getting for $9.99. So magazine, first and foremost, to show you, has got the first few pages are all about the card kit you're getting with the magazine. So you can copy that, copy that, copy that, copy that. If you're a new crafter, you can just basically take the inspiration from the magazine and making it your own. If you want to put a little tweak on it, twist on it, and do something a bit differently, of course you can do that. But it's there so that you are guaranteed, if you follow the steps, and it tells you exactly what you need, all the instructions as well, to get a fantastic card as made by Hunkydory experts, but you're getting that information in the magazine. Because so often you buy magazines that gives you information and advice. It doesn't really come with anything that, it's referring to things you haven't actually got at home. So what's the point? Whereas this is giving you the card kit straight away. It's giving you a $9.99 value of stamp or stamps. And that features in the demonstrations in the magazine as well. So you've got all of that. You've got 3 fantastic sentiments. Have a jolly holly Christmas, holly jolly Christmas, ho 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 and happy Christmas. And then you've got, of course, the separate holly with the berries, the wrapped up present and so on. And they feature as demos in there, so it gives you colouring tips. Actually, the back of the packaging gives you colouring tips as well. So there we go. Then you get the card kit. Now this is like a half card kit. Card kits normally are 8, 8, 8, 8 toppers, 8 printed and 8 printed and foiled in a card kit. So today they're giving you basically half a complete card kit. So that's about 12 to 15 pounds worth of value in the card kit. Half the stock is gone. Now if you all check out, you're going to get 4 sheets of toppers, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 toppers on that sheet alone. Then this one's got 1 whopping topper at the top, and those are all separate frames. So that's not just 1 topper. You've got separate frames, as you would expect to find on a conventional card kit. So the quality is exactly the same. There's no watering it down or making the quality thinner or not as good because it's basically being given with the magazine. It's the same quality that you'd expect from a full card kit, but just smaller quantities. So you get 4 sheets of your toppers, all foiled beautifully, all matte-tastic, adorable, scoreable. And you actually get some extras that you wouldn't expect to get, like these 4 sheets of double-sided. This is what Amy was talking about, in that you've got one side that's a background, and one side that's full of toppers. So if you go for 2 magazines, you could give magazines to friends as a gift if you've doubled up, but you can then use both sides of the papers, which is a good idea. You've got the holly and the berries one side. Was it that one you used, or those?
I used the present and the...
Oh, the present and the scroll, which that's on the next one, I think. There we are, that one there. That's what Amy used, those 2.
Yeah, that's it.
And again, they're lovely quality. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8 toppers and a couple of strip messages there. Handmade by love to someone special, merry and bright. There we go. And then you've got the last one there as well. That's a huge topper. So all these can be individual cards. You don't normally get double-sided papers like that with the magazine, but you are. And then you're going to get 4 sheets of your printed cardstock. Let me have a flick through. There we go, look. So 4 sheets of your printed, and then you get 4 sheets of your printed and foiled. And then you even get, as an extra bonus, 4 sheets of printed craft card. 2 white, 2 gold. And that, everything, is $9.99. I know. How? How do they do it? Now, we had a message here for Amy from Alison in Midlothian, actually. Amy, you make fabulous cards, very inspiring.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you from Alison. Absolutely. I totally agree with you, Alison. You are great. You come up with loads of great ideas. So the magazine, it's not on its own because it comes with the card kit, it comes with the stamps, and it comes, well, with all that inspiration inside it. $9.99, that's been the bestseller of the evening so far in this show anyway, CRHD 75. CRHD 75. Now you'll still get this if you go for the next item we're about to show you, but you'll get more. You're going to get all of what I've just shown you, and you're going to get the pocket pad with 64 designs. There we are. And they're really cute. Again, all of these could potentially be a topper. Like you said, Amy, you could easily fussy cut them and decoupage them if you wanted to do that.
Yeah, if that's what you like to do, you could use your dies to cut them out as well. Or you could just make 64 simple cards, just putting them on. I know when my children were at primary school, they liked to send a card to every child in the class. It was like 30 cards. So this would, would be enough for 2 classes of cards.
You know, tell me if I'm wrong, but could you make waterfall cards using these? You know,
yes.
You could do, couldn't you? Yeah. Yeah, if you've got the waterfall technique where you pull the tab and they flip over, I think they're about the right sort of size to be able to do that. You probably need to have the ones that are portrait rather than landscape, but maybe landscape would work as well. Don't know.
You could even cut them down a bit as well, couldn't you?
You could do, yeah.
To make them square and...
Oh, that book you did the other day, that fantastic project Amy did the other day. Take a little look at that. That's using some of the sheets from the pocket pad.
And then when you open it up.
I like it. Like that. That was done on the show on Thursday.
Yes, it was Thursday evening.
Yeah. Okay, so you're going to get your pocket pad in the next bundle. You're then going to get 16 sheets of your edge-to-edge foiled matte-tastic adorable scoreable. And probably, I think about 30% of it would be Christmas, although it all works with the Christmas theme. But the rest of them are kind of generic. We've got literally single figure stock of this now. You've got your snowflakes, you've got your presents, your dots. I love that brown and gold dotty one. That's
it's
really
gorgeous,
lovely.
Isn't it? And there's one of each in there. So if you do really like a particular one, you'll need to buy more than one.
There you go. So you're going to get 16 sheets of your edge-to-edge foiled. That's going to be in there. That's matte-tastic adorable scoreable. And then you're going to get the standard matte-tastic adorable scoreable. There's nothing standard about adorable scoreable. It's bendy ink technology. But look, all these colours complement the artwork, complement the colours that's used in the card kit that you get with the magazine. You get 24 sheets of adorable scoreable, and for $27.96, you get all of it. So you get, in addition to the magazine, when you go for this bundle, you're going to get the 24 sheets of adorable scoreable, 16 sheets of foiled, and the pocket pad for just another, £17, £18. So LPHD 94 is the product code. That's giving you everything. Now, we're going to go back to Amy for a demo again in a sec, but another message coming through from Catherine in Lanarkshire. Hello, Catherine. Hi, guys. I'd lost my mojo for a while, but watching Amy has inspired me. Wow. And I'm currently crafting away with my hunky-dory goodies. It says hinky-dory, but I know what you mean. The hunky-dory goodies. Oh, that's really good to know, Catherine.
Oh, thank you, Catherine.
How does that make you feel? That's fantastic,
It's
isn't it?
good, yeah.
Great.
And that's what we're all here for, isn't it? We bring excellent products and we just want people to have a good time crafting with them.
Yeah, you've given a mojo back. Oh,
Just
that's
keep
great.
watching and we'll just...
Keep on mojoing.
Yeah, keep on giving, yeah.
Okay. Right, next.
Another demo? Yep.
Please, if that's all right.
Okay, so we're going to use this gorgeous topper and border from the sheet with the Father Christmas. So we've taken the cardstock and I've just taken some of the night sky and then some of the houses, and we're just going to put mat and layer that onto some gold maybe to start with.
Oh, Eva's in California. Hi, Eva. Welcome to the USA.
So we're going to do this card, not as a card blank, but it's going to stand on its own.
Yeah.
So we put the night sky there, and then we're going to put the houses across the bottom. So we're going to put that onto here. So again, you can see I've probably only used just over half of that cardstock.
Yeah.
So you'd be able to make another card with what was left. So then we're going to take some of the Matte Adorable Scoreable, and these are 7 by 7, and you need to score at 1, 3, ignore that one, 5 and 6. So it's 1, 3, 5 and 6.
Look at all the score lines that you've done on there, Amy, and look, this is what
Look,
Adorable Scoreable's
it's
all
just
about.
perfect, isn't it? You can't see any of white through it.
No, it's bendy ink.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
It's just perfect. So we're going to fold these. So we've got, and then I've done 2. So what I've done, for people who bought the Hunkydory Blockbuster, it came with this magazine.
Okay.
And within that you'll find the brickwork. So that's what I've used for this card. If you haven't got this, you can maybe use your inks if you've got an embossing folder.
Yeah.
Maybe just cut rectangles of cardstock and use your craft markers to
So
highlight.
that's not this magazine, that's the Blockbuster
Yeah, that's the
magazine
Blockbuster one.
that was out a few weeks ago.
Yes, yeah. But again, like I say, if you haven't got that, there's plenty of alternatives that you can use. So then we're just going to decorate these. So I've done the first one. There. So we're going to do it so it stands without needing a card blank for it. So we're going to put these onto the front of here. So again, it's just experimenting with what you've got in the collection. You've got plenty of cardstock there as well.
That looks really effective, actually, the brick wall. Is that a chimney then?
Yes, that's what, yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to create. So it's just bringing in the houses and the theme of Santa flying across.
That looks really cool.
So we're going to put this one onto here.
Do you ever lose your mojo? Do you ever sometimes sit down and think, oh, I don't know what to do with this?
Okay, I think everyone does, don't they, occasionally?
Yeah, I think so.
Or you just can't think what to do with a certain product. But I'm not just saying it, I am a huge magazine fan.
Yeah.
And shopping TV fan.
Right.
So if you're ever stuck, that's what you need to do. Just
Right.
go through your magazines.
How many magazines have you got at home? Oh, shouldn't I ask?
My husband might be watching.
You're moving house, aren't you, soon?
I am. Yeah,
Amy's got to move her craft room.
I've done it.
Have you done it?
Yeah. Oh, no.
Was it a bit of a nightmare?
Oh, because I'm doing it in stages, it was like 3 or 4 plastic boxes at a time.
Okay.
So I'm getting there, yeah.
Sneak them out when no
Yeah.
one was looking.
But I do love magazines.
I don't want to throw you under the bus.
So before I stick that down, I'm just going to put some of the ribbon on the top here and attach it onto there. So ribbon is something I really like to use on cards as well, just to add that finishing touch to them. put that round there. Put this side.
I don't think I've seen anyone make a chimney on Hobby Maker before. It's great.
So that's a bit at an angle.
Ellie says you're her new favourite designer.
I won't tell the others, don't worry. So then you've got the two, just need to make sure you press it down so it stays down. And then we've got the topper, so we're going to put that so it looks like it's floating. So make sure you only add your adhesive to the two ends of it, so it's going to span both of them. So we're going to put that on there like that.
It's good to see that he didn't get stuck in the chimney. He's on his way. That's the main thing.
And then we're going to put the border on as well.
Eileen, hello Eileen, good evening to you. Eileen in Cumbria says, ditto, I too had lost my crafting mojo, but Hunkydory has revived it. Wow. I love the demos and the quality of the products are the best ever. Eileen, that's so good to know. Thank you for letting us know that. I'm glad your mojo's back where it belongs. Brilliant. That's so good to hear, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think, like we were just saying, everybody's occasionally you think, oh, I don't know what to make, or you get all your products out.
Everyone gets stuck in a
not
rut,
sure
don't
what to do.
You can get stuck in a rut, crafting block,
Yeah.
do the same sort of card for months, years, and think, oh, I don't know what to do. Yeah. Thank you for the message, by the way. It's been great. And thank you for the weekend, too. It's been a fab weekend.
So then you've got the sentiment that comes with it. The topper sheet, there's not a bit of space on there. If there's a gap, they'll add a topper or a border strip. So it just says, here comes Santa. And then I'm just going to add the ribbon to it.
Were you singing that at home? Because they were singing it in the car. Yeah.
So we just move the...
Nice added touch of a red ribbon. Yep.
So it just brings all that colour together, doesn't it? And there you go.
Isn't that great? Santa travelling between the two chimneys.
Stands.
That's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely superb. So all crafted from, obviously the brickwork is from the Blockbuster magazine, not from the magazine that we're showing you today. So hopefully you've got that. Avid fans of Hunkydory probably have already got that magazine anyway. So that's what was used for that. But if you've got maybe a brickwork embossing folder or other ways of making brickwork, there's loads of ways of doing it. But if you want to go for the magazine today, that's going to give you the card kit that we were using with the toppers and everything else. There's two options. The one option on the screen at the moment is the bumper option. That's going to give you the extra edge-to-edge foil cardstock, the paper pocket pad, and the adorable scoreable in the Mattastic. So 16 sheets of foil edge to edge, 24 sheets of Mattastic, and 64 sheets in the pocket pad, and the magazine and everything that comes with that for £27.96. If you just want the magazine on its own, it's still coming with a lot of goodies. You get the most important thing, you get the card collection in there, you get the card kit. Magazine, no waffle, no adverts, just loads of inspiration, page after page. A £9.99 value of stamps that get featured in the magazine as well, that's in there. And you get your 444. 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of printed, and 4 sheets of printed and foiled. Adorable scoreable with this fantastic Christmas collection. And you get the bonus of the 4 double-sided sheets. You've got background paper on one side and the toppers on the other. And then you've also got, of course, the bonus of the extra 4 sheets of printed and foiled craft card. 2 white, 2 gold, and then you've got your printed and foiled cardstock there as well. Unbelievable for £9.99. Absolutely unbelievable. Treat yourself and treat maybe a friend. If you've got a £10 budget on a gift, that this day and age doesn't get you much, does it? But look at what it gets you with Hunkydory today. And if you've already bought something, your P&P is already paid for. So £4.95 per day is all we charge P&P, no matter how many things you order, no matter how big it is or how weighty it may be, doesn't matter. We lose money on the P&P, believe you me, so it's a great deal. It really, really is. Okay, now the Hobby Maker pin badge. Thought what it was called there for a minute. The pin badge, the Hobby Maker Cracker pin badge. Oh, you're live. I thought that was a recording. Okay, now this pin badge is brand new. It's only been out a few days. We have literally only 100 or 2 left of these. We had a lot, and they're limited edition. When they've gone, they've gone. But it's really cute. It's got Hobby Maker in the middle of it. And it's the same size as the little pencils that we did. And we did, I think we've done 3 colours now in the pencils, haven't we? And we did a Santa one this time last year, big Santa Claus one. Well, this is the cracker. If you'd like this, it's only £3.49. And it's importantly got the all-important discount code on the back of, it comes with a little card, pinned to a card. I haven't got it here to show you, but on the back of the card is that it's attached to is the discount code. Now that discount code, you don't have to use it on a certain day or at a certain time. You can use it any day of this year that you choose. And when you do choose to activate it by buying something, that discount code stays on your account all day. So if you want to buy 5, 6, 10 things or whatever, yeah, quite simply, you don't, you'll get 20% off all of your orders that day. You activate it when you want to activate it. So no one's telling you you've got to buy it on a Friday or got to spend money on a Monday. You just choose when you want to use it, pop it in the promo code box, and you'll get 20% off the whole day's orders. Greta's in, Gillian's in, Carolyn's in. They are collector's items too. Eileen's checked out already, $3.49. And the discount code is going to save you potentially, hopefully, an awful lot of money. I mean, you know what you want to buy when you want to buy it. If you buy all your essentials like your tapes, your double-sided red liner tapes, your glues, all that sort of thing, you buy it all in bulk in one go, 20% off all of that, your essentials, you're laughing, you really are. And that will be 20% off already discounted items as well. So, yeah, go for it and enjoy the discount and fly the flag for us. Tomorrow then, what have we got in store for Monday? Okay, well, Monday we're live at 1, as we always are. Ciao Bella, the paper flower shop with Sharon Curtis. Sharon will be here at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. I think it's Sherilyn tomorrow, isn't it, in the afternoon? Yeah, it is. Creative Kits launch on Hobby Maker, brand new supplier. Ooh, that's at 2 o'clock. Don't know much about that. Tune in for that one. 3 o'clock, we've got We Are Makers Candy Box Punch Board, brand new to Hobby Maker. I think that might be with Julie tomorrow. 4 o'clock, it's our brand new supplier, more from Creative Kits on Hobby Maker at 4. Ciao Bella at 5 with Sharon Curtis again. And then Hayley's here in the evening, Hayley West tomorrow. Kelly Creates Calligraphy Masterclass, that's at 6. Unmissable Diamond Dots deals at 7. And 1 hour only deals, bargains and sales between 8 and 9. That's with Hayley tomorrow night. So that's our Monday on Hobby Maker, the 8th of July. Oh, now, one more thing before we say goodbye for tonight. And thank you for a lovely weekend, by the way. Thanks to Chris and Ellie and Becky on camera too for a lovely weekend. It's Becky's last day with us at Hobby Maker. She's going to Jewellery Maker. Yeah, she's going to the early morning Jewellery Maker shift. She'll be here, she'll be next door, and we'll see her occasionally. So thank you, my love. Been lovely working with you. Keep in touch. Now, look, here we go. The big book of sentiments. Look, the essential book of bigger Christmas sentiments. So, yeah, you love the smaller sentiments, but we were asked, and Hunkydory were asked, could you do bigger ones? Yeah, of course they can. There's actually 320 die-cut sentiments in this, and all the colours. This is the traditional Adorable Scorables. It's got that lovely kind of satin to it, satin finish. You've got silver foil where it's needed and gold foil where it works best, but they all just pop out, and they are all going to colour coordinate with all of the Christmas themed collections that Hunkydory have done over the last, month or two. $14.99, it launched today, and what a deal that is. It's huge, absolutely huge, and they'll just pop out. You've got some whimsical ones from Secret Santa. Have a brilliant Christmas. There we go. Amy, thank you ever so much.
Thank you. Had a brilliant day.
Or 60% of the stock of this is gone now if everyone checks out. Been lovely to see you.
Thank you,
we'll see, do you know when you're back?
Not next week, the week after, I think.
Okay,
soon.
week after. Okay,
yep.
Brilliant. And keep inspiring us with those amazing demos because you're
you.
fab. And thank you for all your messages as well over the weekend and tonight.
Yeah,
I'll be back on Friday. Got a few days off. I need to do my washing, so I've got to go home. And I'll see you on Friday. Stay tuned, though. Lots more to come on Hobby Maker, and enjoy the rest of your Sunday evening. Ta-ra.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.